Hello everyone, welcome. I hope you made it on time. I tried to make it on time. Hope y'all are doing great. Some of y'all made it on time for the balloons like jam. We got 19 amazing entries and a few extras that were a little late, but that's okay. I'm a late person myself. I'm glad y'all are here. Welcome. This is a showcase for the second Hex Annual that is happening every other month. Game Like Jam, and we featured Bloons TD. That is the first Bloons tower defense game as the theme game, and we do have some winners for this jam, y'all. We've got most creative twist on the original Ghost Buskers, most like the original Sable's balloon game, and overall runner-up was Slime Fest. You all did amazing, by the way, but I just wanna give some love to the people who did win those rankings. Good job, y'all. We're gonna give love to everybody today, and if you join the queue that is pinned at the top of the chat, you can have your game checked out sooner than later. We already have a lot of people in the queue, but still, you'll get yours in pretty soon. Okay, so this is the theme game. What is the Game Like Jam? The Game Like Jam is about making a game like another game. So roguelike, Souls-likes, except in this case, Bloons-likes. It's just a game that I thought would be something we could achieve, and you know, it was harder than I thought it would be. I'm gonna show you the game that I made, and then of course everyone else's games, but here is our original theme game. I'll just give you a quick little taste. You might already be familiar with it. There's a link on the Jam page if you want to try it. You have these 5 towers that you choose from: Dark Tower, Tech Tower, Ice Tower, Bomb Tower, and Super Monkey. And they fire at different speeds, have different costs. The Dark Tower shoots a single dart out. The Tack Tower shoots 8 multi-directional ones out. And then when you start a round, some balloons are going to come on in. And those balloons, oh, okay, let me go to full screen. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break the rules. And some balloons come out. Now, those balloons often have some special properties. For the red balloons, they just pop. But for the next level up, the blue balloons, the green balloons, the yellow balloons, those all break down into their child balloons. That is to say, blue breaks down into red, green breaks down into blue, and yellow breaks down into green. And there's also the black and the white ones, which both break down into yellow ones. Yellow is the fastest balloon, and you just kind of, that's pretty much it. You gotta pop these balloons, and you gotta deal with the fact that just because you popped one doesn't mean it's gone, and you want to try not to lose lives. You have this path where the balloons follow and go all around, and you try to not lose all your lives, and you try to get a bunch of money. This also has some nice little commentary at the bottom where it'll have some like fun, you know, sometimes it's just information, but other times it's like kind of fun. Like it's like, I tried to beat the game with Tech Towers, but I failed. The game has performance issues, ha ha ha. This was made in 2007, it's a Flash era game, and so it has some of that like charm to it, which I think is a delightful thing. There's some of the sound effects, by the way, I forgot to turn those up. There's not much in the ways of like music or anything, so it's just kind of like, I mean, we have the theme music in the background, but that's not from the game. It's just kind of the balloon popping. So yeah, so the challenge was to not necessarily make a copy of this game. The challenge was to make a game that you might say, hey, you know, it reminds me of that. Oh yeah, that's like Bloons, right? So you want to get that vibe, but really this jam is about learning how to be a better game dev. It's about challenging yourself to make something maybe you haven't made before. Maybe you've never made a tower defense game, but now you have, and you finished it, hopefully. Like, that's a huge benefit right there. We got double music playing right now. Oh yeah, we just dropped the beat. Let's go. We're in the house doing hyper game dev. Everybody wants to meet the games that we gonna have. Yeah. That was very unintentional, but I'm glad it happened. All right. So anyway, you get the idea. So let's go ahead and let's play some games. I'm gonna show you the remix. Let's go ahead and show you, I'll show you my game. Now, my game does not have any music. It is not musical. I didn't get any sound effects. I didn't get anything like that put in here at all whatsoever. Love the emotes, guys. Very nice. That's a members only feature, by the way. There's a join button below this video. It'll help you support this channel, and you'll get perks like being able to put emojis on the screen during live streams, which you can only do if you have a membership. So yeah, so I'm gonna start with my own just to get it out of the way. Ideally, it would load. That doesn't bode well. It's probably just a little glitch. It's probably gonna just fly right by. Yeah, it's just a little glitch. So yeah, so my game, I kept it pretty similar, but I swapped out the art assets. My concept was a baby is being force-fed baked goods, and you, presumably a parent of some such, are tasked with saving the baby from, you know, dying of sweet treats. So that's my game, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set a 15-minute timer. We're gonna do maximum 15 minutes each. Now, for some of them, we don't need 15 minutes because we'll beat them before then. But for a lot of the entries, we're not even gonna get close to beating them in 15 minutes. I might do like 10 for mine. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, so I've got these, and I don't know what the best strategy is. I've watched at least one person, Sable Spirit, play the game. I was kind of feeling that music though. Why stop the fun? So I remember watching Sable Spirit play this game, and I just was like, you'd found a strategy that I was not gonna find. So apparently my tack towers, or my spinning tops, my multi-directional ones, are very strong. So that is the meta, is to use a bunch of those. Something that I did that's a little different is I have all of my towers working on like clockwork. So they're basically always maybe gonna hit. So it's like every so many seconds, the baby loves it. Every so many seconds, it fires, and in that fire moment, it can attack. So if nothing is in its range when that interval fires, it won't attack, which means you could have these like spinning tops all along the path, and it's possible that one unit could just sneak by every single one, which I actually kind of like, and I think it adds something to it. Whereas I think in the original Balloons, it attacks right away, and then you get the interval. But yeah, so I'm something that I really like try to challenge myself. And again, like mine, I want to say I didn't submit mine for ranking, so I just feel like there's like kind of a conflict of interest there, so that did not happen. But you know, I just wanted to make a game like this. I wanted to learn the coding aspects that this game could bring, and it really did though. Like this challenged me. One thing that I tried to do that was quite different than the way I normally make games is I tried not to use any collisions for the targets. So the targets, instead of having like some kind of area or some kind of mesh that represents their collision, they're mathematically being tracked by every tower. And then based on that, the tower knows, is it within my radius? If so, then I'm going to attack it. And that, man, wow, what a choice. What a freaking choice. But I had a lot of fun. I learned so much, and I'm really proud of it. Like, I think that it works super well, and it's a really fun version of the game. I made all the art myself. I didn't make any of the sounds myself because I didn't make any, but that's okay. All right, so we're going to be playing a lot of these today, okay? I'm going to be playing like at least 20 of these. And I want to say that I need to start thinking about strategies early, but they're all different. Like the same strategy in one Bloons, like does not necessarily translate to a different one. So I have to make sure to think about that. I'm really proud of like the colors. That was something that I tried really hard to do better. I think like historically, I haven't thought a lot about colors in my games, and I've just sort of gone off of like just vibes along the way, you know, instead of saying, okay, I have a color palette. This is the palette that I'm going to use no matter what. And this time I tried to stick to that, and I'm really proud with how it came together. There was so much variety, even in the ones that were a lot like the original. Yeah, right? I loved that. And I mean, I went into it. So I played every game, and I rated every game for the jam. And I found that I was not having the same experience game to game, which is so cool. And you know, the point of this game isn't this game jam isn't just to have a bunch of copycats. It's for us to learn. But I think it's amazing that even though a lot of us were going for copycats, you're right, we still had so much variety in there. Shows you how much every choice adds up in something like games. Oh my gosh, right. Oh my gosh, what a lesson, right? Like the way that you set up how the towers are detecting and the timing that they have, the way you set up how the units spawn in and how many health points they have, or how they decrease or whatever, how quickly they move, how frequently they come in. Yeah, there's so much that goes into it. And then, you know, balancing is an interesting challenge, right? Like once you have all these layers, you know, have you set yourself up to be able to balance them all? Josh says, my favorite thing about playing each entry was how strong people decided to make their tac towers. I mean, yeah, because some of them weren't very strong. And some of them were very, very, very strong. I don't think mine is like very, very, very strong, but it, you know, it's a little strong. I'm definitely gonna put another one in here to boost my survivability. I guess I mean, I'm losing a lot of health, by the way. I'm losing a whole lot of health right now. I kind of need to help myself, but like, I guess I'm just gonna put this here. I kind of don't want to, but I need to make some decision before I die in my own game. It's a narrow slice of game design that shows some insight into everyone's thought process. Totally. Yeah, I mean, you know, and they're all, you know, it's interesting because every tower has to be kind of built differently. You know, the dart tower, the bomb tower, the ice tower, and I feel like that leads to a lot of challenge. Is just in how different you have to make each tower, because it's not just like in like a, I don't know, an RPG game where you have different classes and you're just shuffling stats around. It's not just shuffling stats around. Instead, it's like a completely different mechanic per tower, which is always very interesting. I'm really proud of the user interface that I got set up. I think it's really nice and easy to like kind of navigate and see what's what and understand what things do. You know, it's got some nice like slickness to the design. I love that I got this little pop-up up here. I'm feeling this. Like, I'm so proud of this. I've been doing 1-hour game jams for 2.5 years on this channel, and they just ended like 2 weeks ago, like 1 week ago. We just stopped the 1-hour game jam, and I never ever felt as proud about those games as I do about this. Like, I am just like, I can't believe I made this, you know? Like, I made all the art, like that baby, these sweet treats, you know, figuring out the 2D and the 3D balance. I'm so proud of myself, and I hope you guys are proud of your entries as well. You know, wherever you ranked, like, know that the rankings aren't like the point. You know, the point is the experience that you get out of doing the jam, which I know is easier said than done. Like, you know, because we want to win. It's fun to win. It's fun to be recognized, and it's nice to know that your game is you know, seen in the ways that you see it. But, you know, also important to keep in mind is that this jam isn't just a blanket like ranking on who made the best game. It's the rankings function to motivate us. That's part of the point of the rankings. And then the other thing too is, you know, how closely did you keep to the theme game? Like ultimately, even though there's a category for most creative twist, it still kind of comes down to how closely did you stick to the theme game, right? Because it's most creative twist on the original. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I agree. Like I'm just stunned. I'm like I think I'm getting better as a game developer. But yeah, like it's not, dang. See that one just snuck right by, man. Oh jeez. Oh, that baby's gonna die. Oh no. Okay. All right. Oh dear God. Wow. Please get those donuts. Please get those donuts. No! Okay, it's fine. We still got hit points. Come on. All right. Okay. We gotta think. I need to spread out here. Can we just lay some like fire over here? I also think you need to start upgrading the towers. The upgrades are really powerful in this. Anyway. Oh, not the cookies! Oh man, the cookies were like, forget you, you're dead. Yeah, range is really powerful, whereas in the original, range is not so powerful. Yeah, all right. All right. Don't mind me, I just lost my own game. Hey, I think it's a good sign if I can't win my own game. Okay, what was I saying? I was talking about jam games and submitting and rankings, and this one is about games that are similar to the original and how similar it was to the original. I think that's important. I think that's really important. Are the cookies yellow? Yeah, they are. Yeah, the cookies are the fastest. I don't know why. They just felt like they should be the fastest. They're like the flattest. And if you think about it, they're probably the quickest to cook. If you think about it. Like, if you're baking cookies, they're kind of the fastest. All right, let's try this again. Now, I don't have much time, so I'm not going to get very far. But if I can at least get to the cookie wave or so without failing, I'll be pretty proud of myself. If I can survive the first cookie wave. But this is the thing, these games take a long time, so we are going to give a little extra time for each game, 15 minutes per game maximum. Because some of y'all, we can just get through it pretty quick. Careful. Good. So far, so good. This is pretty much the same setup as before. At least, what? You need to do the range. Dungeon just told you. So you have to do it. It's the right thing to do. I'm sucked in. The game pulls me in. Got a little menu. You know, it's just some stuff that I'm just proud of, you know. I love the little pop-up effect over here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this here. So that way this has like more coverage. I think that'll help me survive the cookie round. Just a little bit better, right? Good. Yes. Kill. And I think that the range is also really important, the spinning top, too. Because it has such a limited range to begin with. Now, I tried to keep very close to the original in terms of the range areas, the costs, and even the way the units spawn out. I tried to be as exacting to the original as possible. Of course, even with that approach, it still turned out being very different from the original. And I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, even the one that I think is the most like the original, how soon are we playing that one? It seems pretty far down. We're probably not going to play that one right away. But there was one that is just so similar to the original. Oh no, it's in there. Okay, so maybe in about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more games. We'll get to that one. Even that one that's like identical to the original in nearly every way. It's somehow just a little different. You know, it's just like a little bit harder. Dude, we're doing good. The range was everything. The range was the way. I haven't lost any health so far. I think spreading these guys out, because I feel like in the original balloons, clumping them together is incredibly advantageous. But it feels like in this one, spreading them out is a little bit more useful. Wait, okay, I spoke too soon. Oh, dear God. Okay, all right. That's fine. You know what? It's okay. We're gonna get another tower, and we're gonna get some more coverage. Do upgrade that range as soon as possible. 100, easy. Easy. Get those sweet treats dead. Destroy them all. You know, and I learned a lot about scope too. I think that's one of the biggest things with this game jam is limiting yourself to the scope of the game, because when you start adding in new mechanics to your balloons, like, you now have to balance for those mechanics, and it just might not behave like you expect, and that can increase the scope and give you a lot more work than you anticipated. So to me, it's like you're gonna have the best time with this jam if you stick to the original game. But some of y'all are skilled enough that it's not the big deal. But I know a lot of us are out here still learning. The speedrun strat for the original is pretty much loading the spawn with dart towers. You don't even need to upgrade them for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Crab Bucket? We had a lot of fun with this jam. Also, you should be able to beat our game fairly quick. It's jam-friendly and respects your time for sure. Nice! Let's go! Crab Bucket Games, Crab Bucket Games. Which one did you guys make? Remember to join the queue, everybody, if you want to have your game played sooner than later. Oh, Slime Fest! I see, yes! Nice. I don't know. I'm pretty slow at games, so we'll see. All right, I'm just gonna go to the cookie round. I'm gonna see if I can survive. I think I've built better this time. I think I've built better. Dude, Slimefest was so good. All the games were so good. I enjoyed playing every single one. I can't remember which is the cookie round. Is it like 12? You wish the jam was longer? Interesting. Hey, what's up, Rorik? Yes, me, Dr. Lee's Octopus. Hey, Allison. Yeah, Slimes is good, right? Tell Spider-Man. Doc Ock in the Spider-Verse is a beautiful, amazing villain, and I am honored to be compared. We need a slime emote, just a regular slime emote. I agree. I actually agree with that. Just from Slimefest. One game from one of the jams, one time. Slimefest is, let's see. So the next game we're going to play is Ghostbusters. This is based on the queue. There's a queue pinned up in the chat if you guys want to have your game sooner than later. There's quite a few ahead of you, whoever you are joining in just now. But Ghostbusters will be the first one we play after this. Oh, Slimefest left you wanting more? Okay, that makes more sense. That is a good sign. Gary wished the jam was longer because you started 10 days before it ended. That'll do it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think covering, because in mind we have that like interval clock where you're not guaranteed that a tower is going to hit something just because it enters its range, right? Remember the way that mine works is that there's a clock that each tower has that's running constantly, and if that clock finishes while something is in its radius, then it attacks. So by spreading it out, you're kind of, I don't know, it seems like it makes more sense because if they're on top, I don't know, maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it like gives like more chance that it's gonna line up with time. I don't know. All right, we got to be getting to the cookies here soon. We plan to add more maps, towers, and balance adjustments. I love that. And like there is so much potential for continuing these games that you guys are making. So much potential for that with this jam, I think. You know, even though, yes, it's already similar to another game, but I mean, that's just like, that's gaming, right? Like I feel like you go onto Steam, you're gonna find games that are similar to each other. We have genres for a reason, you know? And so you're kind of getting a head start, because if we come up with our own quirky, weird game ideas, we're not already like doing something that's successful. But this way we're working with something that is successful. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, all right. That cookie round was a success. Look at that. I only lost a few hit points, so it's fun. And I think that this is like gonna be the experience going forward in a lot of these games, is just like kind of losing and then realizing, I know what to do this time. I know what to do this time. All right. So, it's one donut, Michael. What could it cost? A year off the baby's life? All right. So yeah, so that's my game, guys. Real quick, I'm just gonna do a little self-plug. If you guys wouldn't mind, hit that link that takes you to this game and give Hyper Game Planet a follow. It's different than Hyper Game Dev, which hosts the jam. This is where I'm posting all the games that I like make, I guess. And it's under Hyper Game Planet, so I've also got my Frogger like on there. It helped me out a lot, because if I am making like a big game like Harvest Earth, the big game that I've been working on, then it's gonna post here and you'll get updates about it. It's not like wishlisting on Steam, but it's as close as we're gonna get right now. Give a follow there to Hyper Game Planet. Thank you for willing to do that. All right, let's us now move on to our first entry in the queue, which is incidentally the best ranked game overall, and the most creative twist on the original, Ghost Buskers. We're not building up to the #1 game today, y'all. We are diving all the way into it. This one got best overall, it got most creative twist on the original, and #7 on most like the original. So this one is up there. This one is a party. Hyper Game Planet reminds me of Pizza Planet, which is great vibes. Oh, maybe I should go with that. Maybe I should lean into that. This one was great. I mean, it was just loaded with charm. So much charm, like from start to finish. So I'm going to be gushing about this. I need to make sure I don't start my 15 minutes until I start playing, because I'm going to gush before the game even starts. Link is in the chat. Happy jam. We already jammed, DJ, and now we are checking out all of the games, and I'm super pumped to do that. All right, so this is Ghost Buskers. Link in the chat if... Oh, not a link in the chat. Wrong link. Okay, here we go. I got you. Link in the chat if you guys want to play along. And just such a triumph. Yeah, huge shout out to whoever did the art. Oh, the art is so good in this game. Huge shout out to my art team on this one. They brought so much life to it. Yeah, the art is fantastic. The Game House team. Jonas Newhouse. Programming and sound. Dax. Environmental art. Madeline Jackson. Rats. Instruments. Hey, well, I made Rats. Spencer LaBelle. Ghosts. Game logo and path design. Look at that. What a team effort. Oh, I love that. We got some tips and some more information about the different types. But let's just get it going. Let's just see our overall winner and our most creative twist on the original Ghostbusters. Made in Godot. Gotta love it. Whoops. Always nice to see. That's not Ghostbusters music. We want Ghostbusters because Ghostbusters, if you didn't guess, based on the title, Ghostbusters is about music. So we start out right away with these awesome little interactive things. Like this alone is such a great touch. I played with this for at least a minute when I first started this game. Like, look at that. They just dance. All you gotta do is take your little mouse and hover over them and they start dancing. Maybe it's because I have a mouse and they're mice and they're just like dancing together. I just love this. It's so nice. It's so nice. And I look at those tails, by the way. I'm the deformation on those tails. Like, I don't know what's going on. Because it almost looks like they're like in segments or something. It looks so good. It's just already, right? I'm charmed and I'm in it. Let's just do the first level. There's 3 separate levels, all with great art. Let's do the first one. Oh, it's pretty quiet right now, but you just wait. I love your path design, like that I think you have one in here that does have the like traditional path, but there's something about these curly cues that A, are very rat tail reminiscent, and B, are kind of like super fun because you have these like points where you know all of the targets are going to pass by. So naturally, I'm going to stuff a bunch of towers in there. Okay, so this is a little different, right? Because, okay, so if I click drums, we just get the drums right away. Delightful. Let's put that down. And I have no money, so that's all we can do. But when you click on melody, there was some other options there, which is pretty cool. The Tails are using a plugin called Wiggly Appendage, which modified a line 2D. Dude, they turned out fantastic. Spencer designed the paths, and Dex made the textures. The paths are so cool, and the textures are great too. I love like the brushes over here. The way that it just looks is just so good. Okay, so I still don't have enough money to show the melody off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That rat is jamming. And then again, I mean, they're like ghosts, right? They like disappear in like a breath. I love it. Okay, so let's look at this melody. If I click on melody, we have instruments. And as far as I know, they don't have any bearing on the gameplay. However, what they do is jam rat. It's so appropriate, DJ. It's so appropriate. What they do is they provide a different sound. Oh my gosh, Jonas, like you made the most appropriate game for this channel because we're all jam rats. We're addicted to game jams, and this is just an extension of our own jam rattery. I'm gonna go with synth, and I think I'm gonna put these like more over here. I kind of like, because since this is like a straight edge, I'd rather like keep the area based ones in the corners myself. If I'm just trying to strategize. Jamrat was a day 1 concept. I'm right, but because they're literally jamming. Oh yeah. Oh, but the music, it's like the fact. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made a bad choice. Let's go double time. The fact that the fact that the music only plays when you're attacking things at first is like, aw, but I just feel like it's gonna build and we're gonna start getting some more music soon. Okay, so I don't have any money to do anything. Can we upgrade them? Yes, we can. Range. How about... Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. Let's go with our tack tower. Or our drums in this case. I love how, like, the points go up on the rhythm when they do. There's something so satisfying about that. Okay, we're taking some damage. We're taking some damage. I'm in danger here. I'm gonna speed it up. I love that you have double time in here. I'm curious why the drums don't go double time. It probably sounded bad. Would be my guess as to why you didn't do that. It was just too much hype. It was too much hype. Oh man, I would like another drums, but I feel like I should upgrade something else sooner. We have a lot of extra points, right? Or health points. In the original, you've only got 40 health. In this one, it looked like we had like 50. So there's some leniency there. I'm gonna save up for another drums. Although I don't think you have a tack tower being too powerful here. Oh yeah! Nice. Lucky, 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 lucky. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get a speed upgrade, I decided. Because... Oh yeah, you can feel it. Oh, it's gone now. Alright, I'll add a melody. Let's do marimba. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh yeah. Honestly, I didn't even think about how smart that was, that it's gonna save me these few deaths. I was just like, well, it should probably cover both. This is avant-garde music. For sure. I love all the little shadows, like behind the menu and stuff. Under the rat's head. Just things that kind of just make stuff like pop and give that dimensionality. Behind the heart over here. It's really nice. And then we have these like level ups. So I think what that is... Oh, we got drums. Let's go. Maybe I should probably put this early. Let's put it up here. I think what that means is... I don't really know. Do you... I guess we'll try to find out. Like, do I get some kind of bonus for filling this up? Or I wonder if it's even a maximum. Dude, look at it go! Okay, speed upgrade on the Melody Tower is... OP. What? Yes! Leveling up the drums, change the drum loop that plays. What? And then it's the bass. So many interesting, like, unique choices. Like, why not do that with the other instruments? And that's a rhetorical question. That's interesting. Well, I want to hear the new drum loop. Although we should probably look at other instruments too. Might be a good idea. See if we can wedge more drums in there. I don't know why. I guess I'm automatically like, I gotta add more tack towers because they're the best. But that may not be true for everything. Especially because these all hit at the same time, right? And I think in most of the other entries and in BLOONS itself, the towers don't keep the same rhythm. Every tower has its own rhythm. But in this case, they're all sharing the same rhythm, which is just interesting and it's a little different. You can sell for full value. Ooh, I did forget about that. I don't know. Do I want to sell? I'm going to keep that in mind. Noted. I mean, this little guy isn't doing much, but what if it does need to do much? Okay, I'm gonna get some bass in here just to like further cement the domination of this area. No range upgrade. Let's get that range upgrade as soon as possible. So our bass is gonna be like a frozen. Oh no! Oh, it's the yellows. The yellows have entered the ring. Oops. And my microphone is almost exited. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I feel regrets. All right. So I need to make some changes. Let's see if we can't get some drums further down the line. Okay. Right there. That was such a vibe. I mean, it's like a part of me really wants to build for the... Oh, I hear that the drum loop is different. So every time you level up the drums, the loop changes. Is that what's happening? Okay. Like if my aim is to make some like dope music, I feel like we want more melodies. Let's see if we can get this freeze range up. Keep the music going. Gets a little more complex, such busy each level. Nice. I love that. I mean, it's just such a creative idea. Did I just sell that? That was not what I meant to do. That was an accident. I pressed the wrong button. But you know, you made these like decisions like, no, you can't upgrade the, or you can't change the sound of the pad, you can't change the sound of the melody, but you can change the sound. Well, even the melody, I mean, you can choose like different melodies, right? There's just so much decision making here that I really appreciate. Okay, let's see if we can't just like get some more sounds in here. One thing I wonder is like, did you sequence any of the music like ahead of time, like found out what it all sounds like in the ideal arrangement and then broke it apart? Or did you just put in the pieces and let the game like sing for itself? The melody does level up in a way. The range upgrade adds more notes to the individual tower. True. Right. And then with the bass and the drums, that isn't the case. Okay, it all makes sense then. I love your font choices, by the way. Like here for this menu button, it's this like very chunky looking thing that's like almost has like this like 3D bubble effect. And then, you know, you also seem to have like a different font for like the lives, right? Like I look at the number 3 here, and then I look at the number 3 on the levels. It's a different number 3. You've mixed a lot of fonts, and they go together so well. I love where you have like these capital letters that are like super bold, and then like this like script kind of font after the fact. With it's kind of a mix, right? You have like a cursive L and then a regular E. There's just some nice like visual design choices that give it a great cohesion that I just love. Well, we have all kinds of money, so I mean, I'm just gonna make it be a bunch of music, right? Like that just seems like that would be best. It's gonna get very chaotic. All I'm gonna do is buy music, buy melody, and we're just gonna stuff it in here. I think I've gotten each one now. I don't remember if I did bell. Add some bell. Could always use more bell. I know there was a spot in there. Come on, give me that spot. Where is it? There it is. Best spot ever. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Bam! Alright, give them all some range. Whoa. Oh, that was a different... I was like, why was that more expensive? Because it was a different tower. Okay. Let's go. Let's make beautiful music. Dude, you got it. You gotta, like, try to find that one little spot. Beautiful. Beautiful. A masterpiece. Billboard Top 40. That, like, ascending scale. So good. I did sort of compose the melody. For a while, each tower played the exact same sequence of notes, but I ended up making each melody instrument have its own unique sequence, so it was less cluttered. Oh, because if they were all just playing on top of each other, it would just, like, get louder and louder and, like, keep building and escalating that one moment every time it hit. Whereas this creates more of, like, a tapestry of sounds. That makes a lot of sense. Delightful. Well, I think I've actually cracked the code. I can't believe how well I'm doing. Now, I want to say, this is one of the easier levels. There are harder ones. 100%. This one I was able to beat on the first try. But the other ones, forget about it. So if you're looking for some extra challenge, don't worry, this game does have it. So just quickly, I'll show you what the other ones are like. So I think this one is the classic BLOONS path. Yes, it is. Oh, look how beautiful it is. I love the lighting, like how the path gets like a little lighter along that stripe. Look at these awesome pipes here. They're so nice. They just have this great like paper kind of effect, and yet I still feel like a dimensionality too. It doesn't feel super flat, right? I still feel like that part of the sewer is deeper and this part is higher, and that these pipes are like above the path. Very nice. And so then if we just start this and just let these guys kind of do their thing, or I'll put a little bit. Now this one actually gives you a lot more money, but I still found it more challenging personally. You can see it's already mixing blues and greens right off the bat. So it does a lot to differentiate itself from the original, but still clearly takes that influence, you know? Dex made this scene in 3D. All of the environments are technically 3D. What? Wow. I mean, it's like watching like a modern cartoon. Jam over, you lost. It's like watching like a modern cartoon or something, like where it's like looks 2D, but actually it's not. It's 3D. That's amazing. Yo, Dax is incredibly talented. Well done, Dax. Oh my goodness. It looks so good. I can't believe that's 3D. I can, but it's rendered in such a way that it just doesn't. Wow, that's fantastic. And then there's another level here too. I know, the Jam Rats failed. Oh, track B. I love that, right? You keep it the theming. Track A, track B, like it's still got like that music. Like this feels like a musician's game without being obviously like directly about music theory or something, but it has like the aesthetic of music, which is just so cool. Rock music specifically. So this path is interesting because it's so specific. and you get so much money. Oh, let's get a front rat. Give me that front rat. Oh. Wow. It's like a little area attack. So clever. I love how they're throwing music out. It is difficult, Allison. You think with all the money that it would be easier, but it's difficult. Which it's cool, it's fun, right? Because you get all that money to work with. So there's so much like theory crafting you can do. There's so much like planning, like, how do I want to build this particular, you know, track? Do I want to add this? Do I want to add 2 front rats and a couple of something else? Or do I want to add a bunch of melody towers? There's a lot of room to experiment and to find out what your ideal strategy is. So it's nice because at once it's the hardest and yet it's the most financially generous, which is super cool, I think. So I think like balancing wise, you've done something really interesting in actually making this easy, medium, difficult set of levels. And then also giving us the player an opportunity to just experiment with the things that you've provided. Just like fantastic. It's just so good. All right. That's all the time we have for that, unfortunately, so we're gonna move on to another one. But do check out Ghostbusters, guys. It's worth it. It's so good. My ultimate version of this game would be something make it a music learning tool or a simple DAW. Dang, what? Amazing. I would play that. I'd play that. Like you could like export your songs or something, or like arrange actual songs. Neat. All right, y'all, that was Ghostbusters. So next in the queue, we have... And then just to quickly let you guys know what the queue is, if you're wondering. Next is going to be Varsal, then Spacecraft by Rolric, Birds vs. Bugs, Dr. Bad Guy's Balloons, Sentinels of the Elder Mist, Slimefest, Slime Vision, Monkey Defense Madness by Murfkins, Sable's Balloon Game, Animal TD, Gems TD, Yarn TD, and then Obliterate. So that's the order if you guys are wanting to know. Of course, it was my pleasure. Oh, now we're going very different. Now we're going very different. All right, so this is going to be a game by Dungeon Martian and Indigo Vincent. This is by Varsal. We actually had a couple Vampire Survivor likes. I know. What? I thought it was Bloons likes. It's Bloons likes, but I love that you guys chose, you and I think it's Obliterate, tried to mash up two not similar, but two genres into one. I think that's so cool. It made me for a second be like, should there be a mashup category? I don't know. You're not sure if your game works? Oh no, Dungeon! You've been working on new architecture and you accidentally overwrote the old version on Itch. Well, we're gonna find out. It seems fine, but I don't know if there's no problems for sure. All right. Wow. Well, hopefully you kept a backup of the original export. Vorsal! It's Vorsal. The main character reminds me of Homestruck. What is Homestruck? All right, so this game is super beautiful. It is an excellent Vampire Survivors-like, and even includes some Bloons-like features. Wait, you have multiple characters? Since when is there multiple characters? Okay, here we go. Link in the chat. By the way, you guys, you can update your games. You can update your games. Now that the rating period is over, you can run an update. So if you're like, oh, my game has bugs, fix them. Fix them. Upload them before I play them on stream if you want. Something to think about. Something to think about if you want. All right, link should be in the chat. Let's give this one a try. Whoa! We do have characters. Wow. pretty awesome. Okay, and then with regards to the music, did we? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second, music. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so the music is yeah. No music. No music because the music is not YouTube safe, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but that's okay. We've still got other sounds that we can enjoy. The music was awesome, by the way. All right. Yeah. So not YouTube safe. Oh, wait, did I just pick something? No. Do over. Do over. Look, I want my choices to be intentional here. Wait, oh, I probably gotta, all right, hold on. I don't know if it remembers my settings. Options, mute it, play. Do not accidentally pick our first level up. Okay, we're good. We're in it now. There we go. Okay, so kind of like picking towers, we have different upgrades we can get. So we have throwing knife, octet, second sight. Throwing knife, toss a short range projectile. So that's like our dart tower. Octet, short range projectiles in 8 directions. That's our tac tower. So now this one is quite different than anything in Bloons. This is very much a Vampire Survivors type thing. This is probably one of the least like Bloons games, but it's still such a great game. The aesthetic is, look at this fire right now. Like, does that mean we're because there's kind of like a heaven and hell thing going on with this game. Does that mean that our abilities, oh, we are a demon, are from hell? That has to be what that means. All right, well, let's go with a tac tower type of thing. It's like the sniper in later Bloons. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some tac going on. We got some tac for sure. I thought there were sound effects. Oh, I muted the tab. Okay, hold on. I panicked when there were sounds. Let me hear those pops. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. It was really cool how you worked the Bloons idea into Survivors like. The enemies having layers works really well in this game. It does. Toss a short range protect. Okay, so that would be that. So we already actually have this by default, so we would be upgrading it. So now this temporal munitions, this is actually building on a previous one that I don't have. So I'm not interested in that. Let's actually get our throwing knife upgraded. Because if I remember correctly, the throwing knife is quite powerful. Something wicked this way comes. Love the way you got messages in there too, which is nice. Careful. Squish! Vincent! Welcome! Yeah, yo, your art, fantastic. Look at this beautiful stage that we're walking across. That was made by Vincent. I'm gonna keep boosting the knives. And so then similar to Bloons, the single shots are actually targeting, like, you know, your nearest enemy, kind of. So I'm not aiming those shots. They are aiming themselves. You can see we got a little devil down there, then an angel up here, and it's kind of like see-through. There's like some clouds in the background, so you're like looking through glass. Really, really beautiful to play against. I love, and I actually wish, oh, I see. Okay, I actually misunderstood. I thought that at the top, it was telling me like how far along I was in the wave, which I think is actually a really nice thing to add into a Bloons like, but that's not actually what that is up there. Up at the top, we have your progress towards a level up. So that is to say, when that bar fills up, you can actually increase your tower. So it's kind of like money, except when you go to spend the money, it's random. And actually, there's another game that does something very similar, that has this kind of random upgrade concept. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I'm like alive. I'm surviving. So we got green balloons. You can see, so this is where, if you're wondering, how is this like balloons? Okay. Yes, the abilities are similar to the towers, but this is the core balloons influence, is the actual enemies. So you can see those enemies have a little red behind them, and then some of them have a little blue circle behind them. The ones that are red have 1 hit point. The ones that are blue have 2 hit points. And you just kind of, well, actually, I'm able to kill the blues in 1 hit, which is surprising. I guess because my ability is so good that it just cuts right through them. Let's see. Throwing knife. I'm gonna keep going with the knife because I feel like it's quite useful. The squish sound. Like, what are these things? Are they little? I guess they're like angels. I guess we're the demon. Behold the impudent one, their soul is not right within them. So much flavor in the flavor text. This is like spice with like levels of flavor being built. You like chop the onion, you sauteed it in a sofrito, and then like added some like chili oil in there, and you just like let that simmer so those flavors would just build up. And you baked that into the whole game. Like, the top left, like, we've got this like are we like converting these angels to like little soulless demons or something? There's just something so immersive about that concept. Love that. A luxurious metallic bottle. It hums faintly, grants a small amount of experience infrequently. Yeah, give me that. Let me get that. Let's get some more upgrades. So you really went outside of the normal balloons kind of thing by adding in these new ideas. And I like that. I like the roguelike aspect. I think balloons benefits from a roguelike aspect. And you'll see later on there's a game, there's one of them that adds in, one of our other winners actually, adds in a roguelike concept. So it's interesting to see how folks were still like kind of thinking on a similar wavelength. Even when y'all were trying to go outside of balloons, you still kind of went outside in a similar way. So I think that says something. Balloons and roguelikes, they go together. Live ammunition for the bomb. I don't have the bomb. Maybe we should get the bomb. An unwieldy cannon from a forgotten war. Look at that. I mean, just flavor. It's delicious. Fires a slow projectile at the nearest target that explodes, damaging all enemies nearby. Alright, so that's our bomb tower. Oh god, am I about to die? Holy crap! Wait a minute, am I about to lose? Yeah, so I'm about to die messages, okay? Like, I don't want to hear you. I want to... Oh, Jesus, that one's black. That means it's probably really strong. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, there we see the layers really clearly. So does this break down into 2 yellows? Let's see. 2 greens! Similar. Be strong and courageous. Now, I know that the dev has told me that these messages are not actually for the player. The messages are to the enemies, which is just such another interesting, like, artistic layer to add in there. Beating heart, yes. Infrequently restores your health. Give me! Oh no! Give me the health! Come on, come on. Oh dear god, it might be too late. Oh no! Ah! Why did I die? The knife popped the yellows as soon as they spawned. Oh, crestfallen. Again, just like all of the flavor is just so deeply baked in there. Okay, so I have no upgrades. I guess I'll get the bomb sooner this time. Man, that's hard. That's tough. Messages are the narrator talking to the congregation about you, but never to you directly. Wild. I would not have known that if you hadn't told me. But I think that must be what you want. You want the player to not be sure. Which is kind of it adds to like the vibe of just feeling like this like distance from the from like the world a little bit, like that we don't belong here, that this world isn't for us. The lightning in your brain smites the strongest. Give me that. Let's get the strongest out of here. Something wicked this way comes. Right, and so wow, okay, so actually the chat was totally covering that up, but the message said something wicked this way comes, which is like crazy, right? Because we are the demon. So what's wicked? The angels? But knowing what I know about the story, it's like, no, I'm the wicked. Okay, definitely give me some area attack. I wonder if I shouldn't have focused on that a little more last time. Dude, love that lightning strike. Oh man, that is so helpful. Yo, the sprites are cool, right? Yeah, I mean it's just like a nice like world to like be in. Guess I should move the chat up here, huh? The sprites have definitely like a nice detail, kind of amorphous detail to them. Where like you do vaguely get the idea that they're like angels. Okay, we're gonna do deeper octet. We're gonna get some more area damage. Cause I was just getting swarmed. I love this like border on here. Like, what is that? Like, are we like in like a little, I don't know, like we're in a box? We're like trapped or something. It's quite scary, actually. Dot, dot, dot. Story is very much an attempt to identify / sympathize with the wicked. Love that. I think you only could have succeeded with that more if the character was green. Obviously, I'm just kidding. No one mourns the wicked. I can't tell if I'm doing better or not. Where did I get last time? How far did I get? Because it's starting to feel a little swarmy. Starting to feel like a little bit of danger. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it is so different, right? Like, there's no path. I think that is probably what makes it feel the least like Bloons, is that the targets aren't following a strict path, and we aren't like trying to negotiate or craft what our path is going to be like. But there's also something really trippy and interesting about that. Like having the comparison of Bloons and the Bloons path, right? Against this. And thinking about how this somehow morphs out of Bloons, which has a path. And with that in mind, it's like every enemy has its own path, or like you're creating the path like as you go. I think it gets a little trippy when you start thinking of it that way. Like there's just an infinite amount of paths. But then, you know, you're the tower, and all of the towers are moving with you along with the path at the same time. It's kind of trippy. Okay, I don't know if my investment in Octet has paid off. I'm genuinely not sure. Oh god. It's not looking good. I'm getting in a corner. Well, something I really like how the health bar doesn't show until you lose health. That's a really nice touch. I'm gonna get beating heart while it's there. I'm gonna get beating heart right now. Octet starts super weak, but upgrades so well. Got it. Yeah, I kind of just picked it up last time and left it. But this time I am trying to upgrade it. Okay, so I'm on the right path. That's good. Now, I know I haven't lost any health, but I just wanted to pick up the heart early. Because I just have a feeling I'm gonna wish I had it. Octet, do it. Do it. Give me that crowd control. Yeah, your choices are really, really important here. Have I not commanded you? Ooh, sounds like there's trouble in paradise there, huh? Jeez. Why are you just running into it? Stop that. Don't do that. So now we're starting to lose health. But we've got the heart already, so I'm ready to pick up on that health. Let's go. It's not good when I'm just running away. It's like, now I know I'm in danger. Now I know I'm in danger. Live ammunition from the bomb frozen in time. So I already have the bomb. So does that mean that when the bomb hits, things will also freeze? That must be what that means. I don't know if that is what that means. I'm not seeing a lot of freezing. Maybe they're just dying before the freezing can matter. Oh, nice. Honestly, the bomb is pretty good too. That's probably really worth upgrading. I think I have built better. And I think, again, that's just a pattern with Bloons likes. And I think that you have that aspect of Bloons likes where the first time is rough. The first one is rough. And then after that, you start to learn the tricks and the right choices. So it still follows that somehow you've managed to keep that mechanic intact or that result intact. Which is interesting. How did that happen? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a strat now. Well, I would love to find out if I am gonna win, but we gotta move on to other games. We'll be here all day if I play these games as long as I want. But you guys, honestly, you should play these games. You should go check out this one. It's super, super fun. It's really well made. If you like Vampire Survivors, you're gonna love this. And it just, to me, this is Vampire Survivors with a Bloons twist, is what it feels like. And if that sounds like fun to you, this one gives you that sense perfectly. So, like, really well done. Art is fantastic. The idea is really, really clever. Nice work. All right. Put that one in chat again. That's Varsal by Dungeon Martian and Indigo Vincent. Well done, y'all. Okay, who's next? Spacecraft. Oh, yeah. Love this one. Super good work, right? Also the sounds. I didn't mention the sounds. They're good. I love the little coin sound. A little bag dropping in a bag. It's just so satisfying. Oh, man. This one's beautiful. This one's a beauty. All right, link in the chat if you guys want to play along. Goodbye, Varsal. I was just getting good. That's the way it's gonna be. I'm gonna just start that's kind of what I have to like be ready for in this. Oh, look at the little Game Like Jam logo. I have to be ready to like say like, okay, I'm gonna try to get good at it, and then I have to stop. Big pew pew happening. All right, so this is a reverse tower defense game. So again, kind of like doing something a little different. It's Bloonsy, but then it really just goes into its own unique direction. So love to see some innovation. All right, this one's just ready to go. I love the like vertical nature. This is probably looks great on like a phone. Wow. Okay, there we go. Hey, Sable, welcome. Good to see you. We are playing some Bloons likes. Sable, yours is eventually. Yours is eventually. We got a good handful, but we'll get there. Hey, Kai Guy, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? This is Spacecraft by Rorik. This one seems like an idea that could be built on even more. I know, right? I know. We're doing Bloons likes. That's what we're doing here. You knew. All right, so this is a reverse tower defense, which means we have these little cards. So it's I don't know like what the reverse tower defense genre tends to do, but this one has cards, and I like that. It's like you've merged tower defense with card games, which is really cool. So we construct these waves using these cards, and then the towers just start. Yes, do dip into this Bloons thing. I've never heard of Bloons. Victory. I think I need to turn up the volume just a little bit because we do have sound effects. Something that is just so stunning about this, Rorik, is your UI. Your UI is fantastic. It is like professional UI design. Just all the art. It looks so good. Okay, we have some different tower types here. So what this means by being reverse tower-like is like we are, or reverse tower defense, we are the targets, basically, right? Instead of being the tower or representing the tower, we're just representing the targets. And I'm saying which ones are going to come out first, which ones are going to come out last. So we have these new tank ones. How am I supposed to survive with... Okay, let me just get a sense of like what happens when I die this way. Let's just turn up the volume. It didn't lag. Oh, those are some good sounds. Okay, so... right, we want to destroy this thing. Doesn't it look so polished? We gotta kill that thing. It's gotta die. I like how I still have a chance, though. It's like, you wanna keep trying? Go ahead. See what happens. It does have a nice feel to it. I agree. I completely agree. Okay, so I think we lost that round. It's like, you want to try again? No, I lost. Okay, let's try a tank. Right? Like, look at how delicious this is. The way it responds. Like, I didn't even have to, like, sit here and be like, how does this work? It just works. You know, it immediately says, you removed it from the bottom. You're adding it to the middle section. It feels like what's happening. And then, like, the card, like, lifts up when you hover it. It's not only good feedback, but it's smart feedback for the player. It's feedback that, you know, you could just have it highlight, right, when you hover over it. But instead, it lifts up, which gives it this extra, like, if you click on this, you're going to be removing it from its slot. Very, very smart design. And then it's nice too how it gives you this like zoom in, because that's tiny. Okay, I'm like struggling to read that, but if I hover over it, all the information we could ever need. So really, really smart design through and through. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Oh yeah, let's go. That was tricky because like at first, I was worried because the ones on the end were taking some damage there. Okay. But it seems like the front one did get the most. Oh no. Okay, we got a new one. Keen. Is Keen. Keen has... What's its stats? Keen has 2 attack. All the others, the most of them have 1 attack. The tank has 6 health, Basic has 3 health. The Keen only has 2 health. So it's like, it's our little glass cannon. What if we just don't even do the Keen? Oh, there's 4. Oh. And then we only have like a limited... It's totally a puzzle. This is a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game. Because you only have so much energy you can spend on every card. So if I do these 3, I'm out of points. But 3 isn't going to be enough because the tower isn't, or the, not the tower, but the enemy isn't going to die. Okay. Wow. And if I get rid of one of those, I can't afford a Keen, which does more damage. But now I only do 3. Okay. Now I'm only doing 3 damage here. Reminds you of desktop TD. I don't know what desktop TD is. That sounds like a compliment. I'm so hyper times 2. It's actually this content is designed to be watched at 2 times. Yeah. I guess we just forego any tank. Okay, now we're actually doing 4 damage. Probably shouldn't put the Keen. Let's put the Keen in between the basics. This is fun. It's so fun because it's like I get to like come up with like a theory. Like what's gonna work? Yeah! Oh, that's so rewarding. It makes me feel so smart. Okay, cool. All right. So we have 50 points to spend. The enemy has 4 hit points. Now I could just drop 2 Keens in there, but then I can't afford anything else. Like that would do enough, but they're probably gonna get wrecked. There's no way they survive, right? Can I afford a tank? No. It's like the tanks are just there to trick me. But wait, oh wait, what? Wow. Yeah, the tanks are like not even usable here because it's just not going to add up. So once again, we have to do the Keen. Either 2 Keens or something like this. Let's try the same one. We're going to do the same one from last time. See if that gets us through. Yes! Yes! I wasn't sure. I was like, surely that's not going to work. See you later, Vincent. Goodbye. And hello, everyone else. Let's see. We have 75, so maybe I can actually afford a tank this time. I don't know why I want the tank so bad. I mean, if I don't need it, it doesn't really matter. But maybe if I can afford it, that means I do need it. You know, it's almost like the dev like communicating to me through those aspects. So if I did, wait, but can I actually afford the tank? Yes. Oh, I could do a tank, 2 basics, and a Keen. That means we could do extra damage. Dude, let's do it. It's gotta be good, right? No! You killed my Keen! Oh, dang. Oh, that was unexpected. Because usually if the Keen was sort of in the middle, I wonder if I could just adjust its position like slightly. Oh, we got some challenge here. Wait, is that what I had last time? What did I have last time? I gotta rewind to see. What did I set up last time? I put the Keen second to last. Okay, so this time I'll put it up a little bit. See if that makes a difference. Like right behind the tank, so the tank can like... Ooh, just a little thing. You wish to just auto reset and had your cards in the same spot? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so let's... I think it's fine. Let's see. Let's do... 211. I see what you're saying, though. Yes. But, you know, it's a game jam game, so I feel like it's a little hard to expect perfection. But it's good advice. Because here's the thing, Rorik, you could keep going with this. So, you know, that advice is worth considering. Don't put the keen on the end. That advice is worth considering. Oh, I don't really have many other options. What if I surely one, oh, I can't do 2 keens. Because you can definitely go further with this. Yeah, you could definitely keep going with this one. It's kind of tough. Is this exactly what I just did? Why did I lose? Let's try putting the basic here. I know that's kind of crazy because we have our keen like right on the end, taking all types of damage. Okay, that was bad. I'm amazed at like how the difficulty is increasing. Like you've definitely managed that. I guess we have these right in the front. So maybe what if the tank? Okay, crazy idea. What if the tank is on the end? What do you think about that? Let's go! Awesome. Was that the last one? Victory! Game over. Universe saved. That's what I thought. ATK, I believe it does. I didn't even look at that. I think there was like a sword or something. That's all I was looking at. Victory Royale. In the end, we will remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends. Dang! Pop-off? MLK? Love that. Yes. And you've also got this like great tutorial built in here. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautifully done. Yeah, ATK, I believe, is attack. Yeah, attack. How many points it contributes if it reaches the end. MLK mention the king. Think ahead. Your wave's order determines how it survives. That's right. The first card goes on the right and will spawn first. Yeah. Very true. Oh, the little bar at the bottom is really nice. I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's speed modifiers? I forgot about that. Something that I feel like curious about, like if there's multiple solutions. What was the winning one for this? Let me try it again. Was this the victory? No, tank at the end. And then keen in the middle. Okay, so I'm gonna try speeding it up. Oh, nice. Love that. Okay, let's see if I can try a different combo and still win. It's like fun. This one we already know is gonna lose. Dang. The front, okay, let's try this. Just out of morbid curiosity. Terrible. I wouldn't have thought that did quite so badly. 2 tanks, it won't survive. Yeah, there's pretty much one correct solution. So it really is a puzzle game. That's what it is. There aren't other solutions. And it's so satisfying to come up with that. Yeah, that's what I just did. I pressed 3 to make it go faster. 1, 2, 3. It's nice, right? And then to dungeons, you know, keep going thing. That probably could be a little button or something somewhere. It's so nice. Hey Cam, welcome. Yeah, really, really great game. Such a solid one. The UI is just gorgeous. Amazing, like, puzzle design. Just love it. Really, really well done. Link in the chat again if you guys want to give that one a try. That is Spacecraft by Rorik. Y'all are so skilled. Hey, Mindswept, welcome. All right, Birds versus Bugs is the next one. A beautiful one at that. Such good art. Oh my gosh. Just like, I love like when you are about to play a game on itch and just like looking at the art, it's like already filling me with dopamine and I cannot wait to give it a try. Like that alone is such a good feeling. Who doesn't want to feel good? Speaking of feeling good, you can make me and the channel feel good by hyper smashing the thumbs up button. I see we got 20 folks hanging out with me right now. Thank you all for being here. Y'all made awesome games. Y'all are awesome for checking out these games. But we only have 9 thumbs ups. Like half of you are like, I don't like this stream, or I'm not sure if I like it. Let me know that you like it. It'll help more people find all these awesome games and find out about this channel if you hyper smash that thumbs up button. So go ahead and hit it. Let's get those thumbs ups. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Helps so much. All right. Let's keep going. Birds versus Bugs. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love the like chunky pixels. Oh, it's so delicious. Hyper smash it. But only hyper smash it in odd numbers. All right? Don't do even number times. That's incorrect. I love the way you've like kind of like you forget sometimes. All right, sometimes you just forget. So yeah, especially if you forgot, get that thumb up. I love the way you've got like the green background on here and it just looks like everything is in the forest, like in the trees. It's just so delicious. Whoa. Wild. So colorful. All right, link in the chat if you guys want to play along with this one. The charm is real. Look at that. It trips me out. Because when I make it full screen, it's like, oh, that's actually the boundaries of the game, not the entire page, which this really makes it look like that. So, I mean, definitely you get points from me in my heart for making such a nice itch page. Really, really well done. And then you also have this like infinite loop of these like bugs, like this ant like coming and going. It's so nice. Is it their first game in Godot? Is that what it says? No way. My first game, maybe they've made games in like Unity. Maybe they've made games elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Cheetos? It's cool, right? Definitely an incredible triumph for your first Godot game. An insect infestation has taken over the path, and only an army of birds can stop them, naturally. 50 rounds, use different birds, build strategies, resist the waves. Love it. So impressive. All right. That was charming. Let's get it started. Okay, I'm kind of in the way for some of that data. So let me just get out the way. Let me just move myself, please. Where should I go? I guess we could just go to the other side. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna face the wall. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Duck. 250. Okay, there's our dart tower. Pigeon. Tack tower. So we're keeping very true to the original. 250, 400. You even got the speed description in there. Spreads its wings, launching sharp feathers in 8 directions. Throws small projectiles with its beak, hitting insects from a distance. Penguin, Icy Blast, 850. I love like coming here and it's just like being familiar. It's really nice to just like see something that's so true to the original. Also the path. The path is quite different. But I love the bounciness of it, the way it kind of like worms around. It almost has like a bug-like feel. Really, really nice. All right, let's give us Let's try a spread out approach on this one. I'm gonna put this one over here. And I like to think it's kind of angry that I'm holding onto it. Look at these animations. Put me down. Oh man. Hello everybody. My name is Lee's and I need a new microphone stand. Make sure you support the channel. Become a member. Guys, become a member so I can buy a new microphone stand. It helps so much. My microphone stand is broken, and I need a new one. Okay, so I'm gonna try not to knock it off. Just unlike the bird, this does not want to be put down. Okay, here we go. Let's place this. Could fit in the Duck universe. Oh yeah, that's a game from our 1 hour game jam series. Absolutely, I could see that. All right, so I'm out of money, both on and off stream. Oh yeah, look at that little dance. Look at them dancing along. Oh, and the blood. Oh, it's quite gory. I like it. No, I think it's good. The sounds? Those sounds are delicious. Mike, stand up for mics. They deserve love too. I know. I tend to be very careful. I just can't touch it. I must not touch it. What are those sounds? Those sounds are nuts. And Jonas, thank you for the gift membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that massively. And congratulations to Paril. You are now a member of the channel. That means you get access to a Monday live stream. Every single Monday, you're going to get an 8 to 12 hour live stream. All right? That's just like ones like this and others that I do, except it's only for members. So enjoy that. You also get emotes on screen. There's a bunch of other perks, so congratulations. Let's get that mic stand stretch goal. Yes, exactly. I know. I should probably make a goal. Maybe we should make a goal. You know? Maybe we should. I'll make it a modest goal, all right? I'll make a modest goal. Let's say any amount of super chats, 5 at any amount, all right, over the next few hours. I'll get a new mic stand if we reach this goal. It's not even, okay, maybe I will make it $5. Let's say it's $5. That's not enough for a new mic stand, but it'll get me started. All right, I'm putting a goal right now in the chat. You're right. We made a good point. All right? Goal in the chat, y'all. Ends in 3 hours. 5 super chats at $5 for a new mic stand. That's the reward. I'll get a new mic stand. And if you're going to participate in this, make sure that when you do the super chat, that it's through the goal. Because if you don't do it through the goal, it might not work. All right. There we go. We're gonna get real serious about it. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate you. Okay. So, what are those sound effects? What are those sound effects? They're so complex. There's so much going on there. It's like a paper crunching. It's like a whistle. It's like a mechanical. Oh god, they're getting pretty far. Yeah. I love the wingspan animation. It's kind of like clapping. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. The sound effects are so good. I love how this one just like is throwing out a little bit. Oh, we should upgrade. Let's get this. Yeah, let's give this some extra here. I want to live in this world. Oh yeah. Pew, 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 pew. There you go, little duck. You got this. Very true to the original. We have 40 hit points. The money feels like it's increasing at the same rate. We've got all the same towers, the same prices. We have a start, and then there's a reset button right there. Love it, love it, love it. Not bad. Break them down! Now, I will say, I'm not sure I'm seeing the blue ones break down into red ones. So it's diverging a little bit. But you really, you know, with the, like, 2 of the games we just played, there were so many differences from the original. So it's like, it's interesting how even more magnified the differences are when everything else is the same. But I love this. I'm going to save up for, I want to see what our Icy Blast is going to be like. I think getting the most experience you can get is better here. But I see, oh wait, it is, the green is breaking down into the red. I wonder if the blue one was just getting killed because I was like double hitting or something. Because that was breaking down. So you do have the layers in there. They're in there. God, it's so good. Look at those beautiful animations. They're fantastic. Also, like, we are holding it down. These 2 birds are strong. Love the different animations that you've implemented, right? Like, they're just kind of, they're like bouncing, and they have this weird dimensionality with like the borders like getting thinner and thicker. It almost looks like this like head kind of going up and down. And then you have like the eyes. They're getting like bolder and thinner, and something about that, it looks really good. And then when they attack, they're like, they're like, I'm chilling. It's like, there's something so charming about that. Beautiful art. The style does remind me of someone else who made games for our 1 Hour Game Jams games. That's why you said that. Yeah. All right, Freeze Tower. I feel like I would want it up here to help this other one out. Right, so it can do the most damage possible. Can we afford any upgrades here? We can. Give it some more range. Yes, so it can reach into everywhere that freeze tower goes. Do it. Oh, wow. It's getting them before the freeze can even happen. Love that penguin. That's a cute penguin. Are you kidding me with that penguin right now? Oh my goodness. It's adorable. Yay, I froze you. This one is definitely catering to a power fantasy. Like, I am all powerful in this game. These bugs don't stand a chance. And I think something that's interesting across all these games is, especially the ones that stick to balloons, are the way folks interpret what is going on. So in balloons, it's monkeys that attack balloons. Why? I don't know. Why not? But this attempts to, like, justify it a little bit. A robin, a blue jay? I believe it's a penguin. And you know, it kind of like makes it make sense. What would the targets be? They would be bugs. And what would bugs attack? What was that? Oh, they would be birds. Birds eat bugs. Therefore, birds versus bugs. The sound effect, though. We got some like ice in a shot glass or something. Very nice. Welcome to the present, Sable. Good to have you here. I don't know if we can attack them while they're frozen, which is true to the original mechanic. So I don't know that I don't know if freezing them has helped me much, but I did do it. Oh, that's the sound when we attack a frozen one. I thought that was like when the freeze occurred. Oh, that's so cool. That's so smart. For mine, it felt like kind of an afterthought, like, oh yeah, frozen ones can't be attacked. Whatever. You know, maybe if I even bothered to remember, which I don't even know if I did. You know, I said, okay, if it's frozen, it can't be attacked, which I don't even know if I did that. I think I did, but I can't remember. But this said, no, we're going to make that moment matter. When it's frozen, we're going to make sure that that frozen thing, oh God, lets you know that it got denied. That the attack got denied. Owl cost 900. Throws explosive eggs that deal area damage. I think we're going to want that over here. Just to guess. Let's see if I can wedge that in. Dude, the owl is amazing. So much Oh, I put it on top of the penguin. So much personality on these guys. This is the original. I didn't bother to add a sound for it, just the dart immunity. I didn't even remember that there was. I didn't even know that there was a sound in the original. Oh no! Okay, we gotta compensate. Okay, let's get somebody at the end here to keep us from, you know, losing or whatever. I did not even notice that there was, because you know what? I barely used the freeze towers in the original. I don't think my owl is doing me much good here. That tack tower, or, what is it? Pigeon? That pigeon is killing it. So this one's probably just range. Very true to the original in terms of icons as well. This one has a lot of similarities to the original. It's actually very close to the original in a lot of ways. Except the art is just so much better. The sounds are straight ASMR. Like, it's like relaxing, man. Okay, let's see if we can't buff this owl. I think I need to sell this penguin. I feel like it's hurting me more than helping me. Definitely has a children's game vibe. Totally. Oh god. And immediately I regret that as one escapes. I don't know. I don't know that it was helping me very much. I want to get this eagle. I think I have time to get the eagle. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I didn't have the bomb there. Or I did have the bomb. Sorry. I did have the bomb there. But I didn't feel like it was really doing very much. But maybe I just, like, was wrong. Even the way that you have, like, the colors is very similar to the original, right? Like, you've got, like, the variant green to say that you have it. Really good job at, like, just taking that inspiration. Dude, this would be... I think that's really true. Like, I think you could put this in schools tomorrow. Like, get this in schools. How much fun would this be to play? In computer class or something. Yeah. Yeah, the Bloons... I mean, Bloons TD1 definitely is not a perfect game by any means. But clearly it was good enough to move on and grow. It's highly iteratable. Of course, it still is a great learning project. There's so many good things to put in there. And then I think even realizing those things, like as you're building it, is super valuable. Like, oh yeah, wow. Maybe it would make more sense if I made this be like that. I think if anybody managed to have time to, like, improve on the original, like, that's That's a really job well done. I really want that eagle. I just want to see I want to see the cool art and animation. I wonder if I can get there faster. Let me pop a pigeon right up here in the beginning. I just have a feeling. That that pigeon is, because it is cleaning up over here. Like, those are just getting absolutely eradicated before they get to the end. I think we had like a little bit slip through. And we had this little duck to protect us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me the money. Dollar sign go up. Well, I guess the dollar sign doesn't go up, but you know what I mean. Integer. Int plus equals. Onto suits afloat. Oh, we might have a little more even than it seems like. Or less, depending. Oh, come on, I'm so close. But I'm also, like, not. I think we're pretty far away from getting the eagle. But you should try to get yourself that eagle. Go try this game. I believe that you can get the eagle. I do. This is Birds versus Bugs. Such delightful art. Such good animations. Excellent reproduction of the original. And for your first Godot project, you now have so many good skills that you've picked up. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you that this is your first one. Yes, here is your $5.000000001, sir. All right, that was Birds versus Bugs by VBM Studios. Super awesome, really well done. Let's move on to another. So next we have Dr. Bad Guy's Balloons. This one got the second most creative twist on the original, by the way. So that's worth pointing out. The third overall. So we're definitely in for a treat. Yeah, me too, Kai Guy, right? Like, surely you've got some experience. It's too good. It's too good. Yo, I love this one. This one is so fun. All right, so this one is by Andrus Bam. It has a delightful amount of lore here. You and your friends have been kidnapped by the zany mad scientist Dr. Bad Guy for his latest malicious scheme. So it's got some like kind of like references to like cliches and stuff, which is super awesome. We've got these really charming character designs. Bad Guy traps you all in the rubber dome alongside some balloons that move by themselves. Don't let them slip through. They explode for some godforsaken reason. So it's doing this like playing around with the cliches, like why are there balloons? Why do they hurt you? I don't know, because that's the way that it is. That's just how it is. Thankfully, some of those friends of yours are smart A's and make some makeshift turrets and whatnot you can use to pop those balloons. Delightful. WSD, E-build, Q. There's a special move? Q to use a special move. I had no idea. Well, this is news to me. Love the square-shaped balloon. Like, why the heck not? Why in the world not? Random map generation. Impressive. Oh, yeah. Give me some pumping music. All right, let's check this one out. Link is in the chat. Dr. Bad Guy's Balloons. DBBB. Just rewatched playing Spacecraft. Yeah. Excellent work, Rorik. It was so good. Yeah, good game. Good game. Good game indeed. Literally a good game. Whoa! Oh my god. Jesus. Forgive me for the jump scare that you have just endured with regards to volume. Oh, the charm is real. When you realize your entire existence, including being damaged by balloons, is just to please some eldritch god watching you through a screen. Wow. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. The logo. Volume was good. Nice. Wow. Already like a feast for the eyes. The dopamine is real. Look at this like spinning in the background. What a delight. Wow. Cartoony. Otis, lazy bum craving some action. Relatable. Trigger happy, but is sadly stripped of his beloved revolver here. Alright. So much style. Giving Nickelodeon, right? Giving Pizza Tower. Spins around to pop balloons. You can move slowly while doing so. Now, are there other creators or character creators? Did the creator make other characters? I don't know. Presumably. It's... Okay, so we've got different difficulties. Oh, this music. What? That's so good. It's definitely this cartoon vibe, which I cannot name because I can't pinpoint what exactly it is. Yeah, right? It makes me want to play micro games. Yeah, it does. Hey, Rory! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for getting us closer to our goal, which is to give me a new microphone stand. This microphone stand, it's kind of broken. It's a little broken. This is not what a microphone stand should do. Here's part one, here's part two. They do not come together. So thank you for the $7. I appreciate it very much, Rorik. You're the realest, such a great supporter of the channel. We are one step closer to reaching our goal of 5 super chats in 3 hours. We might not make it. We might not make it. But we have to try. We owe it to the microphone stand and our ears to try. I shouldn't have picked that up. That was a mistake. It's very, very nearly broken. Thank you, Rorik. I appreciate you. Let's go. I feel like Andrews can make a killer retro point and click game with the style. Totally. I'll play anything by Andrews if it's got the style. Oh, in Firefox, the fonts are black boxes. That's good feedback for Andrews to have. All right, you have health. Balloons move slower, and then it just kind of like is a gradient all the way down here to the last one. Balloons are very quick. Time is even shorter. You have way less health. Let me go for like a medium one. Balloons move moderately fast. Time is lenient. No timer. So the easiest one actually genuinely has no timer. So this is quite a unique iteration on balloons, where if you don't beat the game or like the round or something within a certain amount of time, you actually get punished. So it adds like a whole new time pressure. Because we're limited on time, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna check out that new thing, but know that there is a version that doesn't have the timer. That's more like classic balloons. But I'm kind of curious just to see what this is like. So we're gonna embrace a little difficulty here. Okay, let me start that timer. Oh, I love the generating path thing. Place a nail gun. Oh yeah, tutorial. Let's go. Dude, we are running around. Yeah, yeah. Look at that animation. Yeah, I'm a little guy. I'm jumping. I'm gonna escape. No, no, I'm not. Love the, like, different textures. Like, you have this, like, hard surface material with this wild, like, noise on it. And then in the background, you just have this, like, kind of warped, swirly, flat thing. There's this guy, these, like, 2D versus 3D things. Really, really satisfying to look at. And then the path. The path actually emerges well, even though you have, like, noise texture on noise texture. It stands out, and yet it blends in at the same time. Really, really nice. Okay, so let's put down a nail gun. I'm gonna put it... Let's put it, like, here. So it still has some room to maybe attack diagonally, but we can cover both of these. Build a nail gun. Quickly fires sharp nails at the closest balloon. Let's do it. Long shot. Sturdier. Pierce through balloons. Give me that pierce. Oh, it started right away. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, the timer stopped. Alright, hold on. Let me move myself. Oh no! Oh god, the wave just keeps coming. Oh shoot. Wait, but I'm moving my camera so I'm not in the way. Oh, I love this pressure. Okay, we're surviving. We're still here. I still have time to move the camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it keeps coming. Wait, where's my camera? I'm actually panicking. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Okay, I found my camera. It's like broke my brain. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, all right. We're good? We're good? Dude, there are sound effects. We're actually doing really good. Wait, the timer doesn't go up? Are you friggin' kidding me? The timer just always counts down? So I am being punished. Okay, we need to add something immediately. Give me something like right here. Give me like this afterburner. That's like a tack tower. Okay, nice. Can we build something else? Can we get like a nail gun? Give me the sturdier bullets. Let's give this some... It has some pretty good range. Whatever, just do it. Oh, no. Add an afterburner. Do it. Ah, crap. Wait, I can't afford it? Shoot. Oh, no. That timer is ticking down. Yeah, dude, the sound effects are awesome. They add such an extra pressure. What is that doing to me? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, we're gonna lose some health. That's okay. Lise, what? You should... What? I was running behind it. Oh my god. Okay, no dancing. We gotta play. Oh my god. Wow, that was nuts. What? Fever dream. Okay. I feel the pressure. Go. Oh, shoot. Put something down. Oh, no. Range. Upgrade. Oh, jeez. Sonic CD sample and game over. Wait, really? Oh, it certainly sounds like it. Okay. All right. We're surviving. We got some money. Give me that afterburner. Don't put it there. That was a bad place. Put it right here. Do it now. Hurry. Upgrade it. Sure. 150. Give me some points. Come on, give me some points. Got him. Upgrade. All right. Ooh, the pressure. I mean, just fantastic. This game is like giving me life, man. All right, let's add some more of something. We also have a rocket launcher and a refrigerator. Okay, so we don't have the super speed tower. That's just the reality. Give me that. get some upgrades. Really gotta build right here. This is the place to go. Prices are very different from the original, but you know, for all of the changes, it still feels like the original. Like, it doesn't feel super different, which I think is a great triumph, that you can add so much, and yet I completely feel that I'm playing Bloons. I am unquestionably playing Bloons. Oh yeah, all right, we're surviving. Oh, and that bad guy just like floating around, looming. Freaking weirdo. All right, can I wedge like another afterburner in here? No, it's too close. Or wait, I can't afford it. That would be why. Okay, oh God, come on. Yes! Go. Can I afford an upgrade? Almost. Give me the power. It feels a lot like Bloons, and then to play it in a different way. Yeah, totally. It's like I'm getting to play Bloons in a way I never knew I needed. Give me some range, mechanically in 3D. Dude, running around is so fun. It's so satisfying. And look at the great animations just on like every level. This is stunning. This is a stunning achievement. I like the way it prevents me from building because I'll accidentally select it. So like if I'm selecting it, then you know that I can't place it there. That's actually really interesting how that balances itself out. All right, afterburners, crucial. Oh no, the timer! Dang. Now what is this? Am I just gonna lose? Okay, let's see if we can draw this thing away. Oh, look, some time got added. Oh, good. Let's see if I can wedge one in the middle here. Yes. I love the way like the towers like look around. There's so much attention to detail. Okay, careful. Oh God! Oh wait, there's a special move. What the heck is the special move? Oh no! Go! It's faster! Okay, we need to add something extra in here. Let's put in a, let's do a rocket thing. Oh dear God. Rocket launcher. And then we should... Increases the attack range. Give me that. More boom. Yes, more boom. Frenetic. Absolutely frenetic. Wow, so we get like 9 extra seconds every time we complete a wave. Good. As we should. Let's see if we can't get some freezing. Let's see what that's like. 500. No problem. Oh, it's a refrigerator! It's a refrigerator. Oh God! Oh no! You stay away from me. Oh, look! The diagonals aren't normalized, which means running diagonally is faster than moving just up or just right. What is this? What the? What? But what? Let's look at the output. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything is fine. Rigged! It's rigged! That's definitely what it is. I think we just crashed. I think we just got a crash. I think that's all there is to it. I think like because the game is so high energy, just like to just like come to a screeching halt is just, it's so punishing. Those ears come up on changing scenes. Why did it change a scene? Okay, maybe I just gotta press the right keys. Maybe I just paused it. Oh, look, it's still there. Cue free. Did it cue free the main scene? Actually amazing. Actually amazing. Okay, so I think my run is gone. Alright, you know what? That's fine. It was a 1-month game jam. Bugs are gonna happen. It's part of it. Doesn't change how I feel about this amazing game. All right. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, how do I know it's not just gonna die on me? Okay. Let's do. What happened? Ah, I got punished for something. All right. Let's try the hardest difficulty since we only have a few minutes left now. Let's do the most difficult version naturally. I don't know. So off stream when I played this, I would put this here. Off stream when I played this, upgrade it. I did the normal version. That is to say, I didn't do the harder version. So I wonder if it has something to do with like the lasers even. Okay, let's just try to stay positive. Let's keep it going. We'll do the hardest one, which I'm probably gonna die before it crashes. See, that's how you play a game with bugs. You play it in a way that means you won't need to worry about the crashes. Let's try the special move. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh god. Oh, this is hard. Okay, this version is hard. Oh, if we beat it just in time. Okay, give me another one of these guys. Come on, money. Go uppy, go uppy. Come on, $8 more. It is chaotic in the best way. It's so good. It's so fun. Like this is something that I think the original Bloons is missing. Is like that the excitement. Which, you know, I wouldn't say it's missing because I think one nice thing about playing Bloons is that it's turn-based. So you can experience it at your own pace. But this says, you're not gonna experience it at your own pace. We're gonna tell you what the pace is, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh, what? I didn't even notice. I was trying to place my tower. Try again, let's go. Ooh, I like this path. Yes, this is a good path. That's what you want to see. Okay, upgrade it. But I think it's a lot of fun to change up such a great interpretation. To change up the turn-basedness. It's kind of like one of the most basic things about the game is that it has turn-based, you know, basis. And so to change that, it changes the game. And yet, it doesn't. You're gonna decide whether or not to continue this game based on the reception. I guess I got more work to do. Dude, please. It's so fun. It's so unique. I'm not even asking you. I'm telling you to continue it. Alright? Like, I command you to continue this game. Does that make sense? Look at this. The tower actually, like, looks around even though it's 2D. Like, these little details. Chef's kiss. You know, Bloons, it's like pretty leisurely until, you know, your wave is going badly, then it's miserable. But this is like, no. You pay attention. You keep trying. No breaks. I just love that. The art, obviously, is fantastic. So good. It's a Switch 2 game! I love that. And it will be $90 also. No, but for real, like, you could see this being in, like, you know, the eShop or something. Yeah, I mean, it's because, and this is the other thing, right? Like, games are art. Games are art. And I feel like we've seen that in every entry that we've played so far. Everyone brings their own style to it. And this is no exception. Isn't it awesome, Bartz? And I think that this style is so successful. I think this is a style that a lot of people could enjoy playing. Oh! Well, that was right on time. So yeah, I think it's some scene switching thing, because I can still actually pause it. No, I can still pause it, but it seems to have deleted the gameplay. But that's okay. We were right at the end anyway. Dr. Bad Guy Bad Balloons repopped, coming soon for the Nintendo Switch 2 for $80. Exactly. Amazing, amazing work, Andrus. Like, don't let a few bugs get you down. Like, this was an ambitious, an exciting, a super fun project. And you did an incredible job. So many details, this main menu, the sounds, the modes, you know, you never saw it. Oh, that is pretty bad. Right, you got this animated background. It feels like it has the artist's touch through and through. And it just comes together into this delicious thing. So, like, excellent work. I'm dumb sometimes. Took me a bit to figure out how to upgrade the towers. The fact that you had to close and reopen the E-panel nearby the tower. Yeah, it takes a little practice, but I kind of like that. I like the way when you first play it, and I don't know if it's gonna do it again this time, but I really like how it... Let's see if it does. Okay, it doesn't. Let's refresh it, because I think it did a good job, and I don't think you're dumb. I think that the game challenges you to figure it out, right? And again, with the pressure that it is inherently built in. Now that doesn't, I mean, that's still fair, and like maybe Andrus should make it more clear. You know, even just like a pop-up with like E or something. But something that I really appreciate about the way you set this up is the way that the tutorial comes together. The way it like challenges you. It says move around, right? Place a nail gun. So it doesn't tell you how to place a nail gun. It's almost like a mini game in and of itself. So discover how to place a nail gun. It isn't saying press E to place a nail gun, or press E to open the menu, hover over it, click it, and then press E to modify. It's just like, it kind of invites you to figure it out, which I kind of like that, you know? It's like, it's not that you're dumb, it's that the game is allowing you the opportunity to make that discovery, which I think is pretty cool. So if I click on this, it says select and upgrade it. Again, it doesn't tell you how to select it, and I think there's a critique there potentially, but I quite like having to like figure it out and then, you know, realizing how it works. I think there's something satisfying about that, and I find it kind of rewarding. All right. So that was the incredible Dr. Bad Guy's Bad Balloons. Link in the chat again if you guys want to play this one. It's super fun. I highly recommend it. All right, what's next? Next, we have Sentinels of the Elder Mist. This one is by Dormouse. Let us check this out indeed. How are we doing on submissions? I'm going to play 20 games today, maximum. 20 games. So we have, how many total here? We have, okay, only 17 in the queue. So 3 more of you, if you join the queue, that's it. 3 more of you can still join the queue. We got a lot of games. We got a lot of games today. But they're good games. It's worth it. Also, what might be worth it is supporting Hyper Game Dev. I have a microphone stand problem. I don't know if you knew that. But I will get this microphone stand replaced much sooner than later, if you guys help me out here. So we have a goal right now that ends in 2 hours. I will get this microphone stand replaced toot sweet, all right, promptly, if we hit this goal. So $5 minimum super chats in the next 2 hours. That's asking a lot. I know that's asking a lot. Like we got to get our coffees. We got to save up. We got our Netflixes. We got so much to pay for. I had to watch an ad a second ago. What are you asking for, $5? Like, come on. So I get it. No pressure. but I am going to remind you that it will help me not have a broken mic stand if you guys can help me out here. So in 2 hours, we're trying to get $5 minimum super chats. Big shout out to Rolrick for already helping out with that, and for Jonas for getting that ball rolling. All right. Congrats to everyone who submitted games. I know. Honestly, the games are fantastic. Like, I really recommend checking them out. So many good games. Welcome, Progigon. I think sometimes it's hard to notice that things are obvious to you, might not be so obvious for others. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Very, very true. And, you know, I think, yeah, it's a question of how much to hold the player's hands. But you know, the other thing is how you build that into the game, right? Like, you could have no instruction whatsoever, but how does the game teach you how to play it? This game does not teach you how to play it. It says, go figure it out. So that there's a fair critique there for sure. Personally, I struggled because I played this off stream, right? This isn't the first time I played it. Dr. Bad Guy's Bad Balloons. When I first played this, I struggled to figure out how to place things. But when I figured it out, I felt rewarded. I enjoyed that feeling. You know, like, particularly because the game set that up. The game was like, do it, but it didn't tell me how. I found that to be very charming. Not everyone's going to find that charming. So that is really important. I never playtest with other people, which could have been really beneficial. Yes, playtesting is super important. Absolutely. I never considered, what if people like it when your mic falls over? Yeah, all right. So if you guys like it when my mic falls over, do not donate $5 to the super chat goal. Do not. All right, so there's a few slots left. Cheetos, you are in the list, I believe. Let me see. Yours is in there, just so you know. In the queue. You did not submit to the jam, but you are in the queue. Okay, who's next? Next, we've got... Oh yeah, Sentinels of Elder Mist. And this one is by Dormouse. Can I go over the queue? Sure. No problem. So currently we're doing Sentinels of Elder Mist. Then we're doing Slime Fest, Slimevasion, Monkey Defense Madness, Sable's Balloon Game, Animal Tower Defense, Gems TD, I think that's yours, Yarn TD, Obliterate, and Asteroid Pop. So I did see that Yarn TD has joined 3 times. Yarn TD, you do not need to keep joining. You are in there. Just so you know. And note that you can update it, Yarn TD. You can update your game. You don't have to keep it the same. I recommend you update the submission, just so you know. Hey, Dormouse. So, Yarn, I'm going to remove all of your ads in here. So we actually have less in the queue than I thought. You only need to join the queue once, guys. If you get the confirmation page, you are solid. Now, if you join the queue again, let me know if that means you want to be later. That would be helpful information. So we actually have a few more slots left, just so you guys know. All right. Yeah, so with ones like yours, Cheetos, there's a special community post that I made that aggregates all of the ones that were not official submissions. All right, so we have the extra submissions. That's my game. That's this one by Catrius, Spectrum Defense. That was hard to say. Spectrum Defense. And then Animal Tower Defense, which is yours. So they are in there. They are accessible in their own special way. All right, y'all. Let's get this going. Elder Mist. Sentinels of the Elder Mist. And we are doing about 15 minutes per game. 15 minutes per game. Deep in the Elder Mist, mana flows like the lifeblood of nature. Love the lore. Sustaining life, death, and rebirth. Yet a dark force looms, Calthor, a treacherous wizard, plots to steal this sacred essence by sending enchanted barrels down the river. I love that. I love that, you know, environmental almost message going on there, but yet magical. Through Isolde, destined guardian and daughter of Corvus, though Isolde, destined guardian and daughter of Corvus, has been summoned to aid in defending these lands, fate delays her arrival. Now the mantle falls on you, the apprentice. Protect the Elder Mist and keep its ancient cycle alive. Delightful. I love it. WSD, backspace, and Q to start a quick round. Love it. Kai Guy, stand up for the microphones. Help that microphone stand up. Look, even if you think you like when it gets knocked over, I mean, let's be real. Like, it's gonna throw me off. I can't adjust as much. There are downsides. There are some downsides here. Thank you, Kai Guy, for helping minimize those possible downsides. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kai Guy. Let's go. Standing up for the microphones. Well done. Well done supporting the channel. I can't complain about that. Who am I to complain about that? Thank you, Kai Guy. Thank you, Rorik. Appreciate y'all. All right. We might get that microphone stand yet. I think we still have 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Okay, here we go. What are the options? Original map, random map. Random map needs improving. All right, let's do the default map. Let's go with that. All right, link is in the chat if you guys want to play along. Deep in the Elder Mist. Oh, you read that. Okay, got it. Hello, Corvus. Welcome, apprentice. Place your sentinel strategically along the river. Every barrel you stop returns vital mana to the Elder Mist. This game and Dr. Baga's balloons are cousins. I mean, they are both 3D, right? Oh, and we have like the little selector where we place them. Totally. The way they pulled balloons into a different perspective and added some new randomness. I agree. I love that the path is like water. It trips me out for a second because I'm so used to like the ground being a path, but here it's under the ground. It's like the water. Like, it's really interesting. Yo, it is nostalgic, right? It's giving like a DOS game, especially with the music. The color scheme. I love the like infinite like mountains in the background too, which has like a parallax effect going on. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Feels like a 90s computer game. I'm sitting down at my Gateway CRT monitor. All right, here we go. Invasion of the fishes. Apparently the fishes are being invaded by barrels. Whoa! Yeah! Oh! Frick yeah! Oh my gosh, look at these like World of Warcraft 1 looking characters. Dude, did you make these? These are so cool! Awesome. Lava monster, so that is our exploding tower, our bomb tower. It's so fancy. Ice Maiden, this, oh, I love it. This is our freeze tower. Wizard. You know, there's a couple games that use like magic as like the like area attack. I love that. And then our Scarecrow as the single magic bolt. So I have 650 mana. Love the like interpretation of different like instead of money, it's mana. I just love that. Really cool. Let's conjure the Sentinel. I think I'd rather put the wizard here. You wrote down the list? Wow. Impressive. Thank you, Gary. It might be. I can't vouch for that queue list, unfortunately. It might be correct. Yeah, we don't have the technology yet to give you guys a queue that you can see, unfortunately. So we have to deal with what we got. All right, so let's add this here. All right, we're out of mana. Let's go. Our enemy begins with the red barrels. Slow, weak, and unyielding. Watch them closely. So we have the like messages at the bottom. Love that. Excellent. Okay, we don't have enough to do much, but hopefully I can upgrade at least. Range. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna hold. Let's just keep it running. Start that round. Yo, those animations are cool. Those barrels look cool too. Like the way they're like spinning around, really nice. Good job at like getting those explanations. This is so similar to Bloons. Like, for how different it feels, it's not actually that different at all. Let's give it piercing bolts. Not that I'm like running into any trouble yet, but it probably would be nice. Oh yeah, those are melting them. Love it. The camera is crazy. It's like got a mind of its own. I love it. I don't know that I really need the range right now. Like everything is kind of fine. Oops, I keep pressing escape. But I might want to prepare for things to be less fine eventually. I'm gonna place a scarecrow here. Oh, I can't afford it? Okay. Well then, oops. The next time I can, I'm gonna put a scarecrow over there. Still kind of getting used to those controls a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, get that scarecrow as soon as possible. We might be able to bounce back from this. Oh, I don't think so. Dang. Dang. Alright. You know, you can't always be a winner. Sometimes you just have to suffer a little bit. In fact, I keep forgetting to press backspace. Glad I'm not alone. Okay. Start it. It almost has like a point and click feel somehow, which is weird, but somehow it does. Yo, this music is excellent. All right, I'm gonna move. Sorry, Corvus. I'm feeling like being on the left side. Green barrels, bring them on. Yeah, Itch doesn't like that. Yep, Itch doesn't like that. I mean, it's not just Itch. I think it's just browsers when you embed things. And then you go full screen. But maybe it is Itch. Kind of feeling like building up some extra over here. So I'm gonna plan to, I'm gonna plan to put something there when I can. Such a good recreation of Bloons. Oh wow, the camera is adjusting to fit the barrels in. So like the further along something is, the wider the shot. That's clever. Can I afford a new wizard? Nope. 400. Yeah, it's so good. It's so like... It's kind of like immersive. It's like relaxing, it's calming. You know, like the last one, I was all like, whoa, 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 whoa. And this one, I'm like hanging, I feel like a wise, like, strategist. Like, what should I do next? Like, I'm playing like a very important chess game. It eradicates all the cartooniness of Bloons. And I think to its benefit. You know, it's like, this is like the version that like, this is like the adult version, not like in a NSFW way, but like in a, you know, like it's not for children, like it's not targeted towards children kind of way. Which is pretty cool. It's like Bloons is what your little sibling plays. You, the older sibling, play this one. Nice, dude. We are killing it right now. What's this guy's range like? Let's give him some range. Oh. Yeah, like RPG Bloons. Older siblings play Bethesda Bloons. Yes, I know it is. It's Bethesda Bloons. I love that. It's so good. All right, let's upgrade this guy all the way. This guy is gonna be holding it down for us. I feel so distinguished playing this. Dude, we are so golden. Now I see we have like this 2% up here. I see, if that's 100% you lose, that's like your hit points. Interesting. Oh, we have someone else. My father has summoned me back to the Elder Mist to aid in its protection. Our fight has truly begun. What? What? You actually have like a story here? That's cool. Let's see if can I upgrade this guy. Yeah, we can. Give me that faster shooting. Let's give you some range. We are so solid right now. We're on round 10, no fear in sight. Now the yellow, it seems like this is keeping very, very true to the unit numbers for the original. Ah, here come the yellow. Now witness the yellow barrels. Swift and perilous. They shudder to release a green barrel. Do not underestimate them. All right, I won't. See if we can upgrade somebody. Yeah, I don't know that I really need to upgrade it, but whatever, let's do it. It'd be nice to get a new tower type. Oh yeah, put those yellows to sleep! Ain't nothing! Though you share in this defense, remember, safeguarding the Elder Mist is my birthright, not yours. Wait, are they fighting? I love that. Let's just keep running. I feel like we're good enough at this point that I can start experimenting with other towers soon. Like they're not even putting this other scarecrow to work. That scarecrow is just like texting on their phone and not missing a step. Okay, they did a little bit. Get on the battlefield then, Mrs. Old. She is talking a big game. I love it. Really beautiful lore. Every barrel you dismantle restores mana to our sacred lands. Awesome. I love that. It's so beautiful. It makes it all feel so much more purposeful. Instead of just like, here are monkeys popping balloons. It's like, no. We are restoring mana to our sacred lands. Alright, I'm gonna keep saving up. I feel really good about this layout. And this is also an advantageous layout in the original Bloons. So it translates quite well. Yes. Unstoppable power. The camera adds so much personality. I wonder if the camera is like on an animation player and the progress ratio maps to like a position, like a seek position on the animation player. Because it feels like the camera is kind of like moving along a track. Just a guess though. Typical, gotta hire a wizard to fix the world's mana problem. Alright, what you got for us now, Isolde? My guidance is not given lightly. The mantle of protection runs deep in my blood, a duty I alone must bear. Alright, alright. Okay, so we can afford an Ice Maiden almost. It just auto-tracks objects in a certain group. Oh, I was wrong. That's pretty cool that it's auto. I think I'd like to just skip the Ice Maiden and go straight to the Lava Monster. I don't know that the Ice Maiden's gonna help us that much. Oh man, the Mage is probably dope. Alright, let's keep rolling. Unfortunately, in most of these, we're not gonna get to see the super speed one. Oh, wow! One escaped. The challenge is increasing, so I think I'm not gonna get to experience the full breadth of the challenge. Oh, that was close. Kalthor's dark magic tests our resolve. Use every ounce of skill to reclaim the stolen mana. Yes, sir. Okay, let's put some explosives in here. Let's put them right in between. Get in there, Lava Monster. Such fun interpretations of the different tower types as well. So cool to see selective towers in a horizontal style of all the towers. Yes. I might understand what you mean. There's some other battle happening off screen and you're the water boy. Oh my god. I might understand what you mean too. I just want to see if there's anyone who needs an upgrade. We all good? You need upgrades, but I can't afford them. Alright, we'll just run it. Let's see what that lava monster is like. Whoa. Oh, dang. Nice, like, scope, right? Because they're just, like, little dots that they shoot, but they all have, like, different colors, which just, like, gives you enough, like, variety that they're different, but also keeps you within certain scope and not, like, overdoing the projectiles to run out of time. So, like, I think that was a nice game jam choice. Oops. Despite my reservations about your readiness, excuse me? My father's trust in you remains unwavering. I love that, like a little motivation to like do better, to be better. I like the models, they have a charm to them and look good from afar. Yeah, they look really great. So much charm. Well, I think we can keep running. I think we could just like keep going and get the super. If I had time to get the super. Which I'm not sure that I do. Solid entry, Dormouse. Love the way you interpret it in 3D. The theming is fantastic. The art is so satisfying to just have that like retro RPG vibe. I did. I drank it. You must have missed my sip. Or did I miss my sip? I think I drank it. Delicious water. Isolde is my favorite character. It's fun to have a character that doesn't trust you. The player trust is a boring assumption that's made in a lot of stories and games. Totally. I mean, this has that balance, right? Because Corvus trusts you, and then, like, the daughter doubts you. Yeah, it gives me, like, a motivation. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you. And, like, to have this, like, father figure that's just like, you can do this, my child. It's cool. It has, like tropes. Familiar tropes that are really satisfying to experience. Alright, well, that's all the time we have for this one, unfortunately. I could live in this world for longer. I really could. As I carefully, fearfully adjust my broken mic stand. But we have so many other games to play. So let's get into them. Excellent work, Dormouse. Delightful. It's very relaxing. I would love to keep playing it. If you guys want to play it yourself, there's a link in the chat. Sentinels of the Elder Mist is that one. My pleasure. Thanks for joining in and helping make this jam such an awesome assortment of games. All right, what's next? Next we have Slime Fest, one of our winners, by the way. This game, Slime Fest, was the overall runner-up. That is to say, across all the rankings, which were just most creative twist and most like the original, this one was second place. Ghostbusters being the first one. So this one did incredibly well, and we're gonna find out exactly why. What makes it so great? Link is in the chat if you'd like to play along. In true Bloons-inspired fashion, you must place down brave adventurers. Oh, more like little RPG kind of vibe. Adventurers to stop the slimes and slay them all. Nice, very playful. You will upgrade your fighters, wizards, and raccoons, as always, to become true RGB heroes of the festival. Survive all 20 waves, and soon they'll be out of slime. Nice. Cricket Hunter made the code. Oh, this is like a team. What? Yes, team. Let's go. No wonder it's so good. Awesome. Credits, code, Cricket Hunter. Art and visuals, Rosie Maybe. Narrative design, Reese, aka Cold Rick. Game design, Trizzle G. Music and sound design, J.S. George. Y'all are Crab Bucket Games. Y'all are like a studio team. I love it. Let's go, Crab Bucket. Tried to make it with Rainbow Octopus, but was hard. Okay, let's see what that means. Already, I'm incredibly charmed by the art. Like, severely charmed by the art. Oh my gosh, it's a crab with a bucket on its head and a wrench. Oh, that's freaking delightful. That is freaking delightful. All right, let me just check what the music deal is. Unfortunately, we can't appreciate the music because it is copyrighted or will be copyrighted. So I am going to have to mute it, unfortunately. But I'll give you a quick taste so we can appreciate it. That's the music that would be there. And it's awesome. But we do have to mute it. I'll replace it with some music for now. Crab's your favorite creature. Perfect. Perfect. It's so perfect. Okay, I'm going to mute it, and I'm going to hope that I remember to unmute it. Okay, so know that this is not the original music. We're just filling it in. Let's see if I can pick an appropriate one. Something with some energy, some excitement. All right, this will do. Wow, look at this layout. Definitely sticking with the classic balloons path. We've got the tower selection on the right. I love this like festival concept going on here. Refresh, $2. Oh no, oh my God, give me my money back. All right, well, okay, so that's very different. So this is, okay, so this is one of the ones that gives us some randomness. It kind of gives us that roguelike feel. Something that comes up in a lot of these entries. Let's go with this one. Oh, they're all locked. I can't afford anything. Oh, great. Okay, so I've already lost. Just gonna restart it. I lost before I even begun. Oh, the charm is real. Oh, I thought that was a wrench. Was that a pitchfork? Is this like, or like a meat fork? Is that supposed to be like crabs in a bucket that like pull each other down? Is that the reference? We have the message down here. Slimes are invading the animal kingdom. They want our precious food, which will ruin our festival. We need to set up a yes, I got a loose percent speedrun. We need to set up a ragtag team of animal adventurers to defend us. First, drag an adventurer from the roster and place him on the map. Dog, help us all. All right. I'm gonna stick with our porcupine friend, who I can now afford. Oh yeah, classic. We can afford a couple of them, so let's put them down. We've got this little bean underneath them. There's a lot of like beans. Oh, they're slimes, not beans. I see. Love it. That was far easier than expected, but beware, they will be back in greater numbers. They always are. Level up your adventurers by combining 3 of the same type and level together. These can be from the shop or ones already on the battlefield. Maybe this will have a chance. Whoa. If you cannot afford someone new, lock them in place before they leave. They can leave? What? Why? Okay, so in order to upgrade them, we have to actually drag them on top. So I have to not only, so I can't just click on a tower and upgrade it. I have to come over here and I have to click on it and drag it over in order to upgrade it. And whoa, we get this nice little upgrade symbol. Dang, production value. Look at that. That's nice. Did I play Team Fortress 2? I did not play Team Fortress 2, unfortunately. Okay, we still have $1 left. Let's get the frog. Oh, look at that frog. Look at that cute frog. Hello, cute frog. Yay! Yay! Delightful. Teamfight Tactics. That's not Team Fortress T. I've never played that either. Is that a game in this jam? The first time I heard of towers leaving even when you're not selling them. I know, right? Like, do they leave? Do they really? Are they like bored of the festival? Wait, I can move them. Whoa. This is interesting. Okay, I have $2 left. Let's try this guy. What was this guy's story? Aww. Oh, I missed it. There we go. You played Teamfight Tactics? It's in the League of Legends launcher. It's a really fun game. Oh. Apparently, Joey, I can move them. Evidently, yes. Yeah, I've never played League of Legends. I played MOBAs, but not that one. Everybody's all like, it's so toxic, it's so toxic, it's so toxic. So I was like, okay, I won't play it. Understood. Reputation precedes it. And that's why I lost so much in this game. That's funny. The animal spawns in the wrong place. I think League is toxic, but Teamfight Tactics is not. Okay, all right, let's go. I had $1 I didn't spend. You should spend it. Put the skunk down. Is the skunk farting? I mean, really? That is so cute. Oh, looks like we're choosing raccoon this time around. I think we're gonna make a raccoon, which is also farting. I love that you took inspiration from another game that is not Bloons, and yet you made it feel more Bloonsy. Like it doesn't feel like you're going too far outside of Bloons, where it's like, hey, wait a minute, this ain't Bloons anymore. It's still Bloons, but you've added some extra stuff on here. Fart tactics are real tactics. Yes, no more 1 hour jams. Come on now, Dark, you know that. Fart tactics are real tactics, yes. What is this ninja doing? I love the like animation where it looks like it's like turning forward. Lock the raccoons? What? Wait, what does that mean? Oh no. The slimes are eating my apple. Okay, so what? I have like, what, 5 hit points here? Are you serious? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die real soon. I'm in big danger. In the shop. So are raccoons special in that they run away more so than anything else? Are raccoons like the Dark Tower? In the shop. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Is this a mechanic that I don't understand? Like, I see these have locks on them, but none of these are raccoons. So I guess I have to get lucky. Let's upgrade the wizard. Love the little progress tracker, the like upside down slime for tracking your upgrades. It's kind of nice, like it's like the antithesis of a slime is like upgrading your thing. Also interesting is how low the money amount is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what? This is hard. This is very difficult. Oh my goodness. You are not given a lot of hit points to work with here. Whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just check something here. Why did my chat go away? Let me refresh this. I just missed so many chat messages. Okay, let's try this again. There's the raccoon. Now we can evidently lock down the raccoon somehow. Oh, so you can. So before I place it, it's like I can place it with the personality of lockdown, or with the ability, like a lockdown ability, basically. This is one of my favorite games, and now I'm gonna go back and play it again. Play it again! Link is in the chat if you want to play along. There's a lot of functionality in this game I didn't realize. Same. I didn't know you could lock the towers in the shop. I thought that the lock was just telling you whether you could afford it or not. The music is all ours. Yeah. Right, but you marked that it will be copyrighted, so therefore I'm muting it, because just like a YouTube thing, like if it's going to be copyrighted, that means someday it could get claimed, and I don't want to deal with that. So it's just like blanket rule on this channel that music that is or will be copyrighted doesn't get played for reasons of self-preservation. Hope that's okay. The music is awesome. We previewed it for like 10 seconds. It's good music, and it deserves to be heard, but unfortunately, we just got rules around here. We got rules. Okay, so The raccoon. Oh, lock it down. Lock it down. Drag it over. Drop it. So now, what does lockdown mean? Because I can still move it. Wait, now I can't move it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you get like one extra move, and then you can't move it anymore? Or something like that? Clicking the lock means that it won't auto re-roll on the next round. What? What does that mean? I'll be honest, I don't understand. I don't have to understand, but truth is, I don't understand. That option will stay in the shop. The lock means I can't afford this, but I want to save it for next round to stay in my shop. Oh. That is so interesting. So if I can't afford it, the lock doesn't matter. And so are you saying that the raccoon is like the best one or something? That's pretty cool. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. I like that a lot. Definitely did not understand it, but I do now. Thank you guys for helping me understand. Really interesting. What? So wait, what is so good about the raccoon? Why is the raccoon the best one? Oh, so that way it stops like... Oh, so like for example, I have this hedgehog here. So if I lock this down, but I want to upgrade it, so I'm just gonna upgrade it. All right. It seems everybody has already played this game in some other form, so they understand it. All the League of Legends players have outed themselves. All right. You guys are micromanaging my gameplay here. But like, thank you for helping me understand things. Oh God, I'm gonna lose again, aren't I? Okay, so I have $2. I'll lock down my hedgehog so I can upgrade it, and I'll drop a raccoon so I can enjoy its benefits. Got it. Oh man, oh, this is hard. This is punishing. Upgrade that porcupine. This is hard. I mean, the art, fantastic. The art is so good. You have such good mechanics built in here. It takes practice, you know, to get good at it. It's like a strategy game in so many ways. And I guess for those of y'all who are familiar with what it's based on, which is not entirely Bloons, it's probably a lot more fun. Yeah, this one's hard. Cause you only have like a few hit points here. Oh, I don't have any money? Okay, I do have some money. Okay, we got the octopus. That's cool. Oh, it's big. Look at that range. Let's pop it in there. We're keeping the raccoon because I like the raccoon. I guess the ninja was cool too. I didn't really remember why I thought the ninja was cool. But I also don't want to lock down too many things. Octopus is weak. We gotta upgrade it. We gotta get that upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna get me a porcupine. It's got a small range. That means it must be good. I don't really care for the frogs. The frogs are good. They are. But I feel like these are gonna be better. Yeah, the merge thing is nice. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Here, put down a frog. Save me, frog! I'm sorry for doubting you. I never should have doubted you. I should have put the frog somewhere else. Dude, the art style is fantastic. Okay, I have $2. Let's just upgrade everybody. Upgrade this, upgrade that. All right, we're doing. I'm concerned about my health points. 3 frogs. Oh, lock down the frog. Okay, got it. But I'm gonna lose. Dude, this is hard. This is so hard. This is the hardest one yet. The upgrade only matters if you put 3 of a kind together. Man. I am, I feel like everyone who's played the League of Legends version has such an advantage. As someone who doesn't play auto battlers, Jesus. 3 of a kind makes a level 2. That is, look, take this as feedback, right? Because I'm a valuable playtester because I'm not familiar already with these mechanics that you're talking about. You can't make it past wave 3? Oh, come on. Can you pass wave 3? See, even Pierogagon is familiar with it and is struggling. Okay, it's hard. It's difficult. All right, Ninja Guy, get back in here. Let's see what we can do with you. I'm gonna keep you here. Give you an upgrade because apparently we need 3 for it to matter. But yeah, I think it's valuable to see someone who isn't already familiar with parts of it to realize how it reads to somebody. And there are other people in the chat who are like, I didn't realize it had all that nuance. So that's important. But I mean, it's still fun, right? It's like I think that if you sit with it, you'll start to figure out what the mechanics are. Okay, so we gotta upgrade this guy. Whoa, his clothes changed. I love that. I love that. All right, let me add some extra time because I was confused. Technically, that was 15 minutes, but because I was so confused, let's give it a little bit more time. Okay. Beginner's luck. You beat it your first try. Okay, so we do want to upgrade stuff that we already have. Wait, I can't upgrade it? Wait, why can't I upgrade it? Wait. Why you no give me upgrade? Hey. How dare you? Alright. You'll need 3 level 2s to upgrade again? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, well then let's just... Well, I gotta add something, so I guess it's gonna be Fart Guy. Alright, bring the Fart Guy in. No one likes a Fart Guy except when slimes are attacking your village. Rosie's the artist. We did want to up the health. I think it was kind of my fault because I made 5 sprites, so we ended up using 5 HP, but we did kind of want 10 HP at least. I mean, you could have 2 apples as well. So I don't think it's your fault. Artist, you did amazing. The art is so good, by the way. So I have to, so somehow I'll know. Oh, I see. So if I plunk down a level 1 ninja frog and upgrade that one to level 3, or not level 3, upgrade it to level 2, then I can take that and put it on top. That's crazy. I mean, look, for someone like me who's never played this type of game, which is weird because it does feel like Bloons, but apparently it's not Bloons. Because of that, I'm just like, I just have no idea how any of this is supposed to work. But I'm glad you guys are here to explain it. Thank goodness you guys are here to explain it. You wouldn't do it until I have 3? So you mean like if 3 just appear up here, just like lock it down? So that's the strategy here, is to not just place down a bunch of things, but to carefully upgrade what you do have, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh dear. Oh, we're dead. Well, that's... that might be the end of that. No power boost for combining 2 units, only for combining 3 units? Jesus. Oh man. That's brutal. But I bet, you know, if all of that is understood, it emerges as a really great game mechanic. Crab Bucket Games over here yelling at me. Doing too cold! What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, just do this. What are you doing? Come on! Oh, oh. Make your game communicate things better, man. Come on now. Alright, so let's get our ninja guy in here, which we can immediately upgrade. Let's go. Oh, I can't afford it. Alright, lock it down. Wait, that's a frog. I like the frog, though. So I'm gonna lock the frog down. Because I like the frog. I lock down what I like. Is that so bad? Okay, we got a skunk. Octopus sucks, according to somebody in chat. I can't say I'm particularly happy about this, but I have to make some choice. I can't just not get anything. Get your frog. Okay, make sure it covers a good amount of range here. Run it. Oh, we got $1. Alright, give me the fart guy. Bring in the fart guy. Sometimes farts are just what you need. Usually we hate the fart guy. But in this case, you can help us all. Okay, fart guy, we're boosting you. Now I still have $2, but it's like, what's the best use of my money? I guess I probably should have refreshed it, but then I wouldn't have had any upgrades. I mean, you said spend it always, but it's like, then I can't build up any money. It's tough. This is tough. There's a lot to think about. This is definitely one game that demands a lot more time than I have to give to it. But it's so well made, and it has these mechanics implemented really, really well. Even if, you know, the communication isn't there. And we're dead. That's tough. That is tough. If you guys want to play along with that, link is in the chat. Honestly, you guys did amazing, and I hope you know that. I try not to be terribly critical because these are just jam games, but you know, at some point, it's like okay, if I'm not understanding it this badly, something isn't being communicated there. But definitely so well done. Look at what can happen. Look at what can happen. Look at these slimes as they level up. Like, there's so much game here that I never even saw. So definitely give this one a try. Sink your teeth into it because there's a lot to gain from it. And you don't have to get League of Legends to experience what apparently is built into that game. Because apparently people buy games for the games built into games. But here you don't have to. You can just get the game. Very nice. Excellent work. Artist is good. I thought the sound was good. I'm sorry we had to mute it, but that's just how we do things around here. All right, what's next? Next, we have Slime Evasion. Yeah, of course, Rosie. Thanks for sharing your awesome art with us. All right, this one is by Blaze the Brash. A very artistically awesome game. So this one is hand-drawn, like completely hand-drawn. This is yours. Witness the power of a solo dev with procrastination issues. Relatable, incredibly relatable. But I love the way that you use hand-drawn work to pull this one together. There it is. Slime Invasion. Super, super awesome. Link in the chat if you guys want to play along. This is Allison's game, aka Blaze the Brash. Defend the village from wave after wave of slimes. Let's see how we do. I will try my best to survive. Let's go. Oh yeah, so this one has the nice option that, here, I think, oh, do we have music on this one? Here, let me stop this music. See what we got. This one has the nice additions. Okay, it's unmuted for now. We'll see if there's sounds. Has the nice additions that I think the later Bloons games, no music, but sound effects, that the latest Bloons games have, later Bloons games have, which is choosing which target is going to be attacked. See, I don't know why you sell yourself short right away. This game is great. This is so good. I remember playing this one. It's so fantastic. Like, you did an excellent job. You even got a fast forward in here. All right, let's recruit a fighter. I said a fighter. My dyslexia is emerging. It's a little tiny range. It's a little tiny range. We're gonna have to place this very strategically. I'm actually thinking we go right here. Usually I'm putting things in the nook of a corner, but I'm gonna actually put it on the edge. Yeah, that's a good thing. You can go through and modify every tower and tell it what it's going to attack, which is super awesome. Okay, we still have some gold to spend. Maybe we'll just have this like front line of defense here. Let's see what happens. So closest to end is like the end of the path, that is to say. So it's gonna attack the first ones that are there. Okay, we'll bring the music back. There's no sound, which is fair. Mine didn't have sound either. But we survived, yet we must remain vigilant. 15 golds. Give me more fighters. Fill it up. I'm just gonna stack them right up here. I guess I will put one here. Dude, isn't the art amazing? Like, it's all hand-drawn. Also, the characters are drawn by hand. Just stabbing. Let's try the fast forward. Nice. Reminds you of a game called Bomb Squad? Nice. Seems some archers have come looking to fight. Ooh, I like that. I like how you have the like towers revealing themselves as time goes on, instead of making it like the towers are always available. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Oh, I can't afford to. Okay, never mind. But I just feel like this one could use some, like, benefits. Its range isn't great. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Give me an archer. Save us. Oh, I should have put it here. Dang. That's okay. We'll get a chance. Dude, this is so well done. I love how it reminds me of, like, playing, like, a fun, like, tabletop game with, like, cutout pieces of paper and stuff, and you're just like moving it all. It does look so good. Okay, let me add this maybe around here. 100 blue slimes. Okay, understood. I'm gonna do more archers. Love these guys. I think this is our only one without digital art. This person joined in last jam too, and made a Frogger like with all original art. Slimes split into two and they die. Oh. So you've iterated on how things die as well. Yeah, this is so good. Die, 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 die. Oh, those are big slimes. Okay, we got a lot of gold. I should probably use that gold for stuff. I'm gonna try to, like, just get some more early wearing down, if possible. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, archers. Come on, archers! Let's go. A lot of games did use slimes as their enemies, which are kind of like balloons. Like, balloons are really just air slime, if you think about it, technically. Oh, the mages have appeared. I love it. I love how satisfying it is to unlock them. The jam is every other month. So we do January, March, May, July, September, November. That's the jam. Six jams a year. All right, let's get a mage in here. Let's wear these guys down. We got some gold. Can I upgrade? I don't think so. Upgrades are pretty expensive. This is so solid. Like, the gameplay is absolutely there. Let those particle effects load in there. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Alright. They're encroaching. You're encroaching a bit there. Let's put another mage down. I love how many towers we end up with, which is nice. Jamming your birthday month? Let's go. The merchants have arrived, selling glue traps and explosive mines. Oh yeah, these. Now, if I remember correctly, these are single-use items, which is really, really clever. So you can, like, use them if you're running into trouble. To try to, like, help you. Hey. Hey! Oh, it got placed. It's just a little invisible. Alright, give me some more little soldiers around here. This was your birthday month? Happy birthday! Damage types don't actually work. That is supposed to come up later, but it's broken. What do you mean by damage types? Oh, like certain types of towers can only attack certain types of targets? I see. Still here for the Game Like Jam game suggestion system? That's a year out. We're not doing any suggestions until next year. I'm excited for it too, but I'm also not excited for it. Also, here's what I will say. What isn't, suggestions are open, just tell me. Just, like, tell me. You know? No, you're right. I will, no, let me say this. I will set up a way for you to suggest things, but there's not going to be, like, a voting system until next year for you guys to vote on them. Because I really want to carefully hand-pick the games this year, so that way there's precedent for what makes a good Game Like Jam game. And then, but you're still welcome to make suggestions. It's just likely that it won't fit, but you never know. It's possible. So yeah, I'll set up a way for you to make suggestions. It's just not going to be like a voting system, is all. Singing in the distance. Those slimes will force your units to target them and can only be defeated with magic. So the magic defeated thing isn't there, but they'll force units to target them. That's pretty cool. All right, I have a lot of money in the game, not in real life. But here we have some serious money. So let's drop these guys down. Let's just line it up. These little stabbies. It's like a gauntlet. That is so funny. Yeah, there's no formal way of suggesting. Keep that list, alright? Keep that list. I'll get that soon. Next month is game like World of Warcraft. Yeah. Wow, I have so much gold. Oh my gosh. Let's just stack it. Let's just stack it. Yes, they are. Me and my boys with our swords looking for something to stab. Exactly. I feel like it's not going to be that effective, but I would like it to be that effective. This is your song? Yeah, we're adding some music in. Alright. Let's see how much that actually helps. You've never spammed that many fighters? Oh no! Oh no! Dude, they're handling it, honestly. They're like doing just fine right now. Like, let's go. Yeah, it's good. It's strong. What in the world is that? A slime made of stone? Only explosions and magic will destroy them. But I think that's not necessarily true. Which is very good information to have. Alright, we're just gonna stack the beginning and keep a little bit of the bottom path in mind. But for the most part, I say we just wear them down. I love this. This one feels the most like I'm building like an army. You know? Like they're all just like in formation here. Little guys in like armor just like ready to go. Like I love the theme, the like war theme. It's really cool. You know, kind of like Dormouses, kind of like the Elder Mist game. Except obviously expressing it in a very different way. Yeah, you ain't getting nowhere. Okay, they got a little bit. Punish them. Easy. Let's keep spending. See if I can slap these in somewhere. There we go. Okay, put this in somewhere. I'm running out of space. Alright, we'll start moving them somewhere else. I think we should start looking at upgrades here. Would be a good idea. Paladin. Whoa! It changed its color. Dude, you made so many awesome things. So we have to buy the ability to even upgrade in the first place. Right? So I buy the option upgrade. Oh, it does give us a bit of an upgrade. And then assassin job change. Hunter job change. What does that mean? Specialize. I love that. I don't know what the specialties mean, but I like them. I like that they exist. Very intriguing. Uh-oh. I don't know if my setup is as ironclad as I think. I love seeing them all like react. It's like water. You know? Like they all just like adjust and you just kind of see them each like rotate. It looks really, really, really cool. It's like a living being. It's like fighting an infection or something. So awesome. You said the warlock wasn't working right? Okay, so we won't get the warlock. But we'll get other stuff. Give me those upgrades. Oh, I can't afford that upgrade. I love seeing the different colors and to see that change. Fighting an infection was your original theme? Seriously? It came through somehow. That's wild. I mean, just something about the way that they're, it reminds me of like a microscopic view of like cells moving through, or like blood vessels with blood cells in them. Okay. Let's get this guy, not a warlock, apparently. Let's get a different type of fighter upgrade. Is that a dragon? You are now a dragon. So many slimes, blow them to smithereens. The personality here is really good. This is just a delight to play. I should have kept it. This one won after me because you're a dungeon master. I mean, this is great too. No, this is awesome. This is awesome. You can still get some of that vibe. I originally was thinking of doing an infection for mine too, but I don't know. I mean, I decided I want something that people wanted to look at more. I think it's a big challenge to make something like an infection actually look good. So we probably made the right choice. Whoa, look at the dragon. It's like moving its entire body. So you not only came up with a different look for all these different classes, but they have like entirely different animations too. I don't see much procrastination here. I see a lot of work in 1 month. Truth be told. I probably didn't need to put another wizard down, but that's okay. Let's upgrade this guy. I like the dragon. Just like the way it looks. What else can we upgrade? There's archers. Where's my archers? Where are my archers at? I don't have many of them. Oh, there's one. So we did the assassin. Hunter. Wow, it's got like the green hood on it. Those slimes poisoned my crops and beheaded my wife. You can feel the trauma. Look at all this money. I haven't even used any of the single-use ones. I was just gonna use those if I needed to survive. But yeah, these will like one-time trigger and do stuff. Let's just upgrade. I want a dragon army. I love words like smithereens, flabbergasted, gobsmacked, bamboozled. Yeah, it's got that. It's got, and so this is something that I was saying earlier. Like, all of these are expressing, like, look at them all moving, an artistic style. And this really has like its flavor through and through. Because in game dev, it's about bringing together so many different elements: sound, writing, code, different aspects of code, whether it's mechanics, progression, all types of stuff. Did I win? There's no more start button. Did I win? Where'd the start button go? Start button! Start button! Well, we're actually at the end of the time anyway. You know, obviously the art and how it's represented in different ways. I win! I win! Yes! I am the champion! Excellent. I loved it. Excellent work. Yeah, and it definitely, it feels like it's representing you as an artist and bringing that. Obviously, the last one from Crab Bucket had also a beautiful art style to it. But that's like multiple people, and so you're seeing like the influence of different people come together, which is awesome. Like, you can feel that the music has its distinct presence in the last one. You can feel the art has its distinct presence. The code has its distinct presence. And then something like this is like one person, right, making all of it. And you can feel like that it all has these, like, it comes together into this like one bite that's just really, really delicious and exciting. So I love seeing solo devs come through and do something awesome. And teams, and solo devs. My warrior strategy was pretty good. It was pretty good, right? Say crush them to pieces, but my man whips out to crush them to smithereens. Yeah, no, exactly, right. It has like a different personality to it. which is really great. It made me nerf the base unit. All right, awesome work. If you guys want to play this one for yourself, link is in the chat. Let's see who's next. Next, we have Monkey Defense Madness. Then we're going to do Sable's Balloon Game, Animal TD, Gems TD, Yarn TD, then Obliterate, then Asteroid Pop. Much love, Allison. And then Yoke Folk. All right, so next we're going to do Monkey Defense Madness. Now, this next one, I feel that this was the most like Bloons. It did score second most like the original, which I think is fascinating because it is like 1-to-1, almost exactly a copy of the original Bloons. But I think it's really interesting that it lost out to another one that's very, 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 very similar to Bloons. The big difference between them, in my mind, is that one sticks to the original graphics and the other one kind of pushes the graphics to look a little better. The textures are better, the colors are better, and so it's almost like the votes were saying, well, this one looks nicer, therefore it's going to get my most like the original vote. Which is just so interesting, because I think this one is just like the original. Let's be fair, the original one isn't very beautiful. So, I don't know. I don't know why this other one ended up, Sable's game, ended up getting most like the original, when in my opinion, this one is like exactly like the original. So let's take a look at it. Monkey Defense Madness. A triumph in imitation. And I believe we have music and all types of good stuff like that. So let's get it set up. Make sure we can hear everything. Oh yeah. And I think the music was made by the developer's 13-year-old son, which is awesome. This again is giving that like RPG kind of feel. Like massively. This could fit in Sentinels of Elder Mist, like no problem. All right, let us begin. I'm gonna get rid of the itch overlay real quick. Look at this. Okay, can I just really show you guys how like similar these two are? Like, look at this rounds menu here. Look at that on the right. Look at that. And then look at this. The path is like a little different, but it's pretty similar. A slightly different like color palette. But we are like looking at basically a 1-to-1 copy. All right, drop this in there. Pop this here. This is the way. I'm just gonna play it like I normally play Bloons TD1. Yo, this is a bop. You think that it's weird that the only two categories to rate are faithfulness to OG game and twist, because it sort of forces you to aim to maximize one of the two categories. That's right. That's absolutely correct. Because that is the point of this game jam. The point of this game jam is to teach you, the game dev, to make something and to finish it. Exactly. That's the point. The point is, I literally, this is my own like design for the jam. My vision for the jam is that you can't win them both. Somebody might someday, but my intention is that it will be that people can't win both of them. That's completely intentional. Welcome back, Murphkins! Dude, this song is like a banger. Okay, we should upgrade soon, as soon as we can. it's anything like the original, that piercing darts is gonna be essential. And it really is like the original. I even think the messages are like the same, or at least very similar. Okay, add those piercing darts in there. Let's run it. Yeah, it's different. It's different, Andres. Oh, come on, hit that balloon, hit that balloon. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It seems to start over every round, which is good. Okay, so we got piercing. Let's give this one a little bit more range. Increase its usefulness. I'm gonna try to get a dart tower in there soon. Oh, I don't know if that monkey's gonna be able to handle those. Uh-oh. Let's go. But yeah, something that's interesting, Andres, if you look at the last one, you know, we had like artistry and sound and all of that stuff, right? And overall, if you look at it, the one that won most creative twist got all of the other categories as well anyway. So my assumption is that folks are going to vote for the best game anyway. And we can minimize the number of ratings that are necessary, because the point of the jam is to make games that are similar to another game. So it keeps that, like, focus in. It is a nice palette cleanser. Oh god, I need to put another dart tower down immediately. Dude, we haven't lost any health. That's nuts. That is actually amazing. Yeah. Sounds like you get it, Andres. But yeah, it didn't really seem worth it to have all the other categories if people were gonna vote for the best ones anyway. And I think this is a great example where you have this, which is literally the most like the original. But the original isn't that pretty. And since this one sticks to that, I think that the one that was more visually appealing, that goes beyond the original, I think that one won the most like. And it kind of makes sense. So I think the rating's correct for which ones people think look the best or whatever anyway. To me, my vote went 5 stars to this, I will say, for most like the original. Because I think this was absolutely, unequivocally, the most like the original. But at the end of the day, that's not how people are gonna vote. Alright, let's get some piercing darts on this guy. We're still in there. We got 35 lives. No problem. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna save up for another tack tower. We're hanging in there pretty well. I'm actually gonna put this down here. I am playing up to 20 of them. There was only 19 that entered, so yes. But you have to join the queue. The queue is at the top of the chat. So if you don't join the queue and we hit 20, then yours isn't getting played. Because we gotta put a cap on this to some extent. So right now we have. You got distracted by the slime game? Just beat it and wrote a whole difficulty curve exclamation comment. That's awesome. Yeah, it seems like Crab Bucket made an incredibly replayable game with like a lot of like longevity built into it. for sure. So we still have plenty of slots left. Only 16 games are in the jam or in the queue right now. So we'll probably have to make up those last 4 by just seeing which ones we didn't play yet. So yeah, we're gonna play them all because we're gonna give preference to the ones that were submitted. So yeah, we're playing them all. We're playing them all. When one path is more of a copy rather than a game-like. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, why you would vote that way then. That helps, like, understand that. It's only offensive if you meant it that way. That's how it works, you know. You know, originally, this was called the Copycat Jam. But I realized that it was a little problematic from like a liability perspective. Just encourage everybody to make the same game, like to plagiarize games. You know, like, so I renamed it the Game Like Jam, which I think is nice because it encourages some variety. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Andrews. It's better sounding balloons. It's like a better sounding balloons. Yeah. The lawsuit jam. Yeah, the sounds are really good here. I think I'm gonna add some more dark towers in here. Let's put it over here. Let's give this one some range so I can do a little more damage. This music is so emotional. I love it. Okay. Can we do any piercing upgrade? Give me that pierce, baby. Run it. Little balloons monkeys are so cute. They don't even have hands, so it looks like they're holding the guns of their ears. It's a little gun piercing. So that is one change that Merpkins made, is they gave the monkeys guns instead of darts. These monkeys mean business. They are sick and tired of these balloons. These balloons have been terrorizing them for long enough. It kind of, you know, the pop is giving like fireworks almost, but like gentle fireworks. He's comfy. Good word for it. Okay, let's make this one piercing. Oh, we got it. Okay. Piercing. Here. Gotta love that pierce. Yeah, yours is a little aggressive. The Super Monkey is not a joke. He is really pop-tastic. Your growing compose yourself got too hyped, so you had to add music. Nice. Dude, your music is awesome. I honestly can't even imagine that game without music. Like, history would have been so different if you hadn't added music. I see, I already got the strategy for this one. There's no stopping me here. This one makes me look like a pro. after Slime Fest destroyed me. It's nice to have a couple wins. I feel like Slime Fest is one I'm gonna go back and play. Because like part of the replayability is how difficult it is. I would almost say maybe this is even easier than Bloons. I can't even tell. Am I just this good at the original, or what? Oh, make this one pierce. You got a lot of feedback that the version you submitted was too hard. Oh. Because I might even say this is kind of too easy. But balancing in a game like this is really difficult. I have too much Bloons practice, I know. Well, I think that's what made Slime Fest so challenging, because it was like, no, this is a little different. Despite how similar it seemed on the surface, mechanically it was really different. Which is an impressive feat. And I think that's part of what makes it such a good overall winner, or runner-up anyway. Yeah, we are dominating right now. Yeah, so maybe whenever the difficulty was before, and then what the speed was before, and what the speed is now, maybe somewhere in between there. Or I'm just a pro. Maybe we could just go with that. Maybe we could just say Lee's is like the best at this game, and she's awesome, and there's no room to critique her because look how amazing she is. You know what I'm saying? I think there's room for that, but you know, I understand. You know, everybody loves a slice of humble pie once in a while. That's fair. They get faster. Okay, all right. I don't even think I need to build up. I feel like we could even just sit and cruise. I mean, you know, I think a little challenge is okay. I think it can be difficult, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. That's just part of the Bloons experience, is losing a little health. That's how you learn. You need to adjust your strategy. But a great faithful recreation. Like, you've even got the same, like, pop look going on. Let's see what your bomb tower looks like. I wonder if it's got the same, explosion effect. Oh, the explosion effect is different. I actually like this a little better. The one on Bloons is kind of corny. Very faithful recreation. Super nice to play. I kind of like that it's easier, honestly, because it's, like, satisfying. It feels very rewarding to get good at. Like, because it's like a power fantasy, a little bit, you know? Which is cool. Your sounds are impeccable, the music is great. It's a great submission. And truly, you have, I think, gotten a great benefit out of this, because you kept your scope as similar to the game as possible. And I think that helps you as a game developer to make games where you know exactly what it's gonna be. Okay, so we're on this one. Oh, dude, you know what's next? Next is Sable's game. So while we're playing, the ones that are the most like Bloons, here's a link in the chat if you want to play it again. Nice work, Mervkins and Son. You guys did awesome. while we're playing the most like Bloons ones, let's play the next most like Bloons one, which is next in the queue, which worked out amazingly. So Sable's balloon game actually won first place in most like the original. Now, because I want to use my time the best possible, I happen to know that this game has a super secret mode. And I would like to play that super secret mode because I think it's really cool and it adds something really fun. It kind of makes the game easier. It makes the game a lot easier, but it's really satisfying. Maybe I'll play a little bit without it and then we can add it in. But yeah, this one got most like the original, and you be the judge. You be the judge. Link in the chat if you want to play along with this one. Quick reminder, you know what? It's okay. A couple of you did, and that's enough, but I do need a new microphone stand. There's 42 minutes left. If you give 3 more super chats at a minimum of $5 each, so that's $15 minimum. If you do that, then I can get a new microphone stand. My microphone stand is broken. Look at that. You're not supposed to be able to do that. It doesn't connect right. That's not good. So sometimes I knock off the microphone and it limits my movement and it makes me uncomfortable. And it would help me a lot. I don't, the ad money that comes through here is pretty tiny. I've been saving all of the channel money, but if we meet this goal, I know you want the broken microphone. If we meet this goal, I will upgrade this microphone stand as soon as possible. It's okay if we don't meet it, but I will appreciate you so very much, and sing all of your praises later. So $5 minimum. If we get 3 more of those, I'll get that new microphone stand. Thank you for willing to help out, guys. It allows me, and even just forget the microphone stand, it allows me to do this content, to be here more often, and to do more stuff with you guys. So thank you for all the support. We got so many members in the house. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Y'all are the best. All right, let's check out this most like Bloons game by Sable Spirit Studio. Whoa! We got a little computer sound over here. Wow. Let's go full screen. Let's get rid of the itch stuff so it's not infringing on our appearance here, because that's no fun. I am currently losing because I didn't place down any towers whatsoever. So I guess I'm getting what I deserve. All right, let me get rid of the itch stuff. Oh, God. Why does that sound like the balloon's dying? Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's got full screen anyway. Oh, my gosh. That was special. That was a special sound right there. All right. My gosh. Okay. It did sound like little rats, didn't it? Annoying balloon.mp. Is that really what it is? That's kind of funny because, like, you're taking damage, right? So, like, you better punish the player with annoying balloon.mp3. All right. Let's actually put some towers down this time. I believe you. I believe you. Ooh, some nice UI sounds, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So it does make me wonder if it wasn't just the visuals that made it more like it. Yeah. I probably will. I just wanna take a moment to appreciate the Bloons likiness. But I definitely really like the secret mode. It's really cool. So maybe it's not just that visually it was made in Godot. You recognize these dividers? You feel bad for removing the time speed on base mode? Hey, what's up, Timeless? Welcome. So it may not necessarily be that this one like looks better because it doesn't, because my theory was, okay, well, Mervkin's game is so visually similar to the original that voters would look at this one and say, and this one isn't as pretty. Not this one. People would look at this one and say, this one is more pretty, therefore it gets my vote as being more Bloons-like. But, you know, Maybe it's that people were saying Murphkins was too hard. Maybe it's that this one matches like the experience of playing Bloons more or something. I like your balloon sound. It's not that bad. It is aggressive, but it has a width. It has like a stereo width that just makes it like not really hard to hear. Yeah. Sometimes for a late game that it's too much. She's talking about. This game is made with Godot and a lot of love. Oh, that's covered up by the chat. So this is the base version. It's super similar to Bloons. You got all the towers. I love, dude, I want to say, I love the animation on your tac tower. The animation on the tac tower is so good. Like, chef's kiss. I can't show you because, but I will in a second. Those blue balloons are just getting wrecked by the Pierce. Love that. I'm not complaining. All right, look at these delicious animations. Look at that tac tower animation. It's so good. It is so good. Because you explained the mechanics of it, like that it's a mechanical thing, you know? It's right, it's so satisfying. Really, really well done. And the textures, look at the detail on those textures. It's got like a little like chip in it, which just helps emphasize that it's rotating, right? So you can really tell that you're getting that like, that inverse rotation. So nice, so nice. All right, so now that we see that, let's add in Sable's secret setting. So this does restart the game, but what I found that this does is it adds in like a roguelike element. And I think it is so good. It's so fun. It makes the game a lot easier, but in the best possible way. All right, so you just go up into settings and then you do Sable's secret setting. And you're going to get this nice special thing at some point. You gotta do the super secrets. It's very secret. It's not only very secret, it's super secret. You can tell because of the name. Balloons spawn faster as you progress. Nice. Yeah, that level of freneticism is good. I think it was wise that you had it be separate and you made it kind of secret, because that way you could vie for that most like the original category and still have like some experimentation with a twist. You might call that mechanic trinkets. Very well. Why not? Now, I don't remember how often that roguelike feature pops up, but it will. Maybe it's every so many levels or something. Let's give some range on this. It's going to be holding down a lot of the damage for us. Oh, we got... Oh! Yes, speed up. No experience, just wave count. Okay. So is the speed up... Now, I know it'll... Oh! Why was that so satisfying? It made like a sound like I just got offered a microtransaction I can buy. Okay. Get more money on Poppy Blue. Dude, I love this one. Gotta get that one. Obvious choice. Those sounds! Such good, like, mobile game microtransaction sounds. For free! I love the 4x speed. So I know in a lot of the games, some of them that had this, like, speed up could actually make the game more difficult. I wonder if that's true here, too. 10% to get 2 instead of 1 when popping something. Well, see, there goes the microphone. Wait, so you're saying it is harder? Interesting. Yeah, dude, bonus is bonus. Bonus is bonus. Guys, if you want to help me not drop my microphone stand, cure my ADHD for me, and drop a super chat over $5. Thank you, I appreciate it. The stream will appreciate it. Oh gosh. Oh dear God. All right, I think it's balanced. I think it might be balanced. I think it's possible. We got how much time left? 30 minutes. It ain't happening. All right, let's go. I'm going to run it. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. 10 donations and we'll cure ADHD. Well, it will cure it. I mean, right, until until the new one breaks. All right. I want to upgrade this one. Definitely want those upgrades. Let's go. Dude, I love the 4 times speed. Oh, it's so satisfying. Yes. Okay, now that Pop is starting to sound more aggressive. Plus 500 money, plus 10 lives. I don't need the lives. I will take the money. Oh, I could get a missile tower. I'm just gonna set up some like general defense. It is. I mean, and I think the sound design especially shines in the super secret mode. Truth be told, lives can be a score value. Oh, like the more lives you have. Oh, like kind of like a score flex. Like, look at all these lives I ended with, even though I could have chosen other things. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. All right, let's make these guys pierce. So all your lives can catch if you could, like IRL. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it's not too easy. Maybe Mervkins isn't too easy because this is playing very, very similarly. I'm kind of using the exact same strategy, and I mean we're cooking. Impenetrable. Joey, thank you so much for the $5. Okay, so that I appreciate you. Game devs gotta eat. Thank you for the experience. Oh, thank you so much. Cheers. Here, let me take a bite for you. Cheers. I will sing you all a song. Delicious. I will sing you all a song. Once we meet the goal. That's the other thing that the goal gets. Is a song. I didn't put that in there, but it's true. Thank you so much, Joey. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Give it up for Joey, everybody. Let's go. You are most welcome. It's the moment you mute balloon sounds. Oh yeah, maybe we should turn it down a little bit. It is kind of aggressive, isn't it? But I don't particularly want to lose any of the other sounds. Okay, give me some Pierce. Much love, Joey. Thank you. We are getting it. We might get that new microphone stand yet, y'all. We really might. Joey! Let's go. Rolrick Mervkins, or sorry, Rolrick, Joey, and who was our other donor? How quickly we forget. And Kai Guy, of course, Kai Guy. Thank you guys. Thank all of y'all so much for helping me out. Okay. Let's get another Dart Monkey. I want to save up. I do, but I just feel that I feel like it's going to get too hard too fast if I don't do this. Yeah, well, it's like, do I eat tomorrow or do I get a new mic stand or do I get both? It's like, now you're giving me both. I'm kidding about the eat tomorrow thing. Okay. Ooh, one of these options. Some shots will not miss. Yeah. Darts will sometimes chain. What does that mean? Does that mean like you get like kind of a pierce, except it'll like go boop boop? Okay, I see. It's like a targeted pierce. That's awesome. Dart will sometimes chain, or some shots will not. I think I'm gonna do the chain. I have faith that these monkeys can aim. Oh, I love that. How did you even code that? It's kind of amazing. All right, I'm gonna see what I can save up for. Nope, 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 stop this. Stop saving. I want a little more safety here. Just a bit more safety, please. Oh, then pierce if possible. That was a nightmare. It sounds hard. Like, you could have just had it attack 2, but instead you were like, no, it's going to actually chain. Actually stunning. Something I think is notable is how small this little nook is. It's kind of interesting. Oh, we haven't even gotten attack speed upgrade on this. Piercing, give me the pierce. I want to be better. I want to be bigger, better, stronger. Give me some more speed here. We might not even need that. Is everybody piercing? Pierce? Nope. There you go. Make us proud, monkey. Pierce, pierce, pierce. Yeah, right. It's gonna, dude, if it's gonna make the tack tower pierce, it's better than pierce. Because it's pierce that aims. Like, yeah. But this is so fun, right? Even though this makes the game so much easier, it's I think the roguelike kind of concept, and again, so many, right? Crab Bucket games had that roguelike kind of feel. Dungeon Martians obviously had that roguelike feel. Probably others that I'm forgetting. Like, you guys had some collective like wisdom to realize that roguelikeness actually works well with this genre, and it does. Snacks with monkey pierce, they can pierce up to 3. Some sheds will not miss 500 money. Ice tower, slow balloons. Nah, bro. Give me that better stuff. It's not all darts, just 1 out of 4 projectile will. Okay. That's, that's better. That's better. But the sound. You guys still like that popping sound? I don't know. Rogie! Down with broken microphone stands! Thank you! Pierogi Gum, you've been such a great supporter of this channel for so long. I really appreciate that. That means so much. Thank you, Pierogi. Still supporting. 4 out of 5. Guys, in 25 minutes, this goal will end. Dude, am I going to have a new microphone stand by Monday? That's the member stream. Oh my gosh. I might actually get it. I may no longer be afraid to touch it. Or else everything falls apart. 25 more minutes, guys. 25 more minutes. We only need one more $5 minimum super chat. If we get that, and make sure you're doing it through the goal so it counts. If you do that, I'll be getting a new mic stand by the next live stream. Let's freaking go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pierogi. I appreciate you. That Zap sound reminds me of Zelda. Oh. Free from the sound curse? Okay, let's see. Or the curse of the microphone? Yes. I thought you meant the balloon popping. I'm like, I don't know. It's just like, it's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like popcorn at the peak in the microwave. Like just as it's about to be slowing down. I think we can get Super Monkey. I think we can survive to Super Monkey. We're so close. Also, there's like a fun story we haven't been noticing, like in the comments at the bottom, that sort of tell the story of like a game dev who's like struggling to make this game work, which I think is super awesome and adds just a fantastic charm to the game. Starts with sometimes peers, 10 lives, give more money, more money! More money! Let's get rich! I don't even need the Super Monkey at this point. Like, I got my Super Monkeys. It better stack. All right, let's go. Oh, so now your Super Monkey has a much smaller radius. Because I remember, maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like in the original balloons, when you slap down a super monkey, it's like, oh wow, this is huge. But this one is like very modest. But I mean, it's kind of fair. Like we're already killing it. Mervkins, you are usually doing gift memberships, but the goals we can only do super chats, and you did them. Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Thank your audience. Thank you, audience. Thank you, my audience. Whatever. You guys own me, or I'm nothing without you. You're not my audience. You're my boss. y'all like I changed the stream schedule recently, and y'all are just like, hey, you need to update this, you need to update that. Y'all are an audience. Y'all are in charge. Okay, we're starting a new live stream series next week based on your ideas. So like I am indebted to you guys. Thank you so much for helping make this channel what it is. Let's go. New microphone stand. By the next public live stream next Friday, we'll have a nice new microphone stand. Thank you guys so much. Let's freaking go. And props to Mervkins for making that happen. Plus 5 gifted memberships. Congrats, Ren, Satrak75, Gab Games, Henry, and Paul Kohler. Y'all are members now. That means you're going to get access to an extra live stream every Monday, 8 to 12 hours, as long as any of the others I normally do. For members only, you get emotes on the screen. Spam those emotes on the screen, you'll get them. Special extra emotes and other fun stuff. I'm working on a podcast with Pierogigon, who's in the chat with us right now. We're going to have all kinds of stuff that's only for members. Perks galore. So congratulations. Enjoy that stuff. And let's get back to it. Thank you, Mervkins. Mervkins! Champion of Hyper Game Dev. What in the world? All right. Don't worry, I'm still giving Sable's game extra time. Oh, let's go! We're gonna get a new microphone stand. Guys, I really kind of thought when that goal was met, I would just have a new microphone stand. But I still have to deal with this for the rest of this stream. But at least next week, we'll have a new one. Thank you, guys. Y'all are the best. All right, let's get this going. Show me the super monkey power. Oh yeah, that super monkey is cooking so fast. Darts are wider. That is actually ridiculous. Pull this one from off camera, and here it is. I wish. Oh man, I wish. Buy a freeze tower. That's the only texture I made. Oh yeah. Let's check it out. Right, so you worked with an artist, I can't remember their name, Elphium Dev? You worked with an artist to make all the textures, so shout out to Elphium for those awesome textures, but we're gonna give credit to Sable where credit is due for the frozen texture. I think we could benefit. Now, if I freeze these, they're not gonna be susceptible to attacks, so I have to be a little thoughtful about that, right? I guess I should add a missile. Okay, let's go the full. Let's actually make this. Let's be smart about it. I'm gonna actually put it. Well, those aren't gonna get used. Okay. Let's put it in here. No. Let's put it in here. See if I can wedge it in somewhere. Maybe right there. Looks like a pretty good inflection point. Is that a word that is true? Cyber monkeys have 4 arms. Useful knowledge. Wait, really? Then I'm gonna add in the missile. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Okay, when we can, I'll add in the missile tower. Reminds me of the real tower game. Isn't this like so similar? I mean, this literally won most like the original. And you know what else? I feel like the grass, is really similar. It has like a similar color palette. Are you saving to purchase the ice tower? I just got it. Thank you, actually. Okay, missile tower. So that way we can get some use, because the ice tower can't be attacked by anything except the missiles, or the ones that get frozen. So we're going to make that purchase worth it. And make sure we're blowing up some stuff. Let the particles load in. Oh yeah. You guys appreciating Sable's texture effort here? Let's make sure we draw that in. It looks delicious. It looks like frosting. It makes me hungry in the best possible way. It makes me crave sugar very badly. I love it. Let's get some more bomb radius. Kickstarted your Inkscape journey? Yes, vectors. Increase attack speed of dark towers. Yes. Correct. That is what I want. Did you notice that wave reward is 100 minus the wave count? I did. I did notice that. Let's get some more freeze time. Get some more freeze range. Just trick everything out. Give me some range. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. It's honestly one of the best textures, Sable. The ice frozen one. It's so good. It's kind of hard to appreciate here, but you've got a great art style. It's very like kind of cartoony, but yet has like a realism to it as well. So you should continue your Inkscape journey. All right, let's get some range. There's that range. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All powerful. Money, minor frost. Well, yeah, go for it. Yes. So this will actually give some more utility to the ice tower, because normally the ice tower isn't that useful. You love Inkscape? I thought you were all for Krita. You've become more interested in Inkscape. Well, look at that. Hey, open source. Can't go wrong. Well, you can, but in that case, you don't usually go wrong. Because usually the freeze tower, again, you can't attack those things. But because I love your secret mode. The secret mode is so fun. Right. It like, oh, when it stacks, it gives just something more valuable to the ice towers, which is, I think, really smart. You know, you've made good choices in the secret mode. The secret mode is secretly amazing. Dude, look at all this money. I don't even need all this money, man. Oh God, oh jeez, I spoke too soon. Immediately, the game was like, nope. All right, well, anyway, we're out of time, so thank you, Sable, for joining in to this jam. And congrats on getting the most like the original. We have now played through the 3 top-rated games. So congrats to all of y'all. But we got plenty more games that deserve ratings in their own right. And it's still ranked very highly in all of the other places. And now I'm dying. Now I'm dying very badly. That's okay. Fitting. I would have won. Don't worry. I would have been fine. I love Krita too, but there's no doubt that Inkscape is the best SVG editor, not even close. Yeah, that's fair. You wanted more missile and freeze augments, but too expensive to code. Yeah, of course. All right. So again, there's Sable's game, Sable's Spirit Studios game in the chat if you want to play it. Next, we are going to play Animal TD. Then it's Gems TD, Yarn TD, Obliterate, Asteroid Pop, Yokefolk, Milky Way Tower Defense. Yarn TD has joined again. Yarn TD, you don't have to join multiple times. You're already in there. You're good to go. But I see if you wanted to make sure you push yours further back. But we got you. You're in. You're in. All right. So that was the list, just real quick. Animal TD, Gems TD, Yarn TD, Obliterate, Asteroid Pup, Yokefolk, and Milky Way Tower Defense. The next jam has not been announced, so we're going to announce the themes on the first day of the month. So that way it's a surprise and you can't prepare ahead of time. So right now we're in April, and this whole month, no Game Like Jam. It's every other month that we do the Game Like Jam, which means that the next one is going to be right here. So we'll announce the next theme on the 1st of May. That's when we'll find out what the next one is going to be. The only hint I have for you is that it will be a 90s shareware/freeware game. That's the hint. So this time it was a 2000s flash game. Before that, it was an 80s arcade game. And next time, it is going to be a 90s freeware shareware game. I'm still evaluating what the options are going to be, so send me your suggestions if you have them. Cheetos, it's funny you should say that, because yours is up next. Let's ever play Cheetos game. So Cheetos made Animal TD, which, while it isn't an official submission, you can find it along with my own game here on the community tab. So there are extra entries that aren't official submissions, but are still very much made for this jam. Right there. There we go. Chips challenge. Okay, noted. Noted. Let me note that down in the list. Oh, that's 80s? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if it's 1989 freeware shareware, that could be okay. So here we have my game, Hungry Baby Rescue, Spectrum Defense by Catrius, and Animal Tower Defense, and this is by Cheetos Plays. So do check out that community post if you want to see some of the extra games that maybe didn't make it in on time, or like mine. I just don't put mine on there because it just feels like a conflict of interest. Chips Challenge would be a cool one. Well, I'm at least going to add it to the list because we're going to have a lot more game-like jams. So I need as many games as possible to look at. Now, I am very particular about the games, which is why I'm insisting on carefully picking them in the first year. But I'm always going to be particular about it. But we'll open it up more to voting next year. It's like a proto-Metroidvania. Neat. All right, I'm adding it to the list right now. Something to think about. Chips Challenge, suggested by Allison, aka Blaze. All right, noted. All right, what's next? So this is Animal TD. Did we put a link in the chat? Let's get a link in the chat for this one. And this is by Cheetos Plays. Now this one I have actually not played, so I don't really know what we're getting into here. I don't have a clue. Let me just double check something. Okay. Oh, look at that art. Love that art. Your drawing skills are so good. Like, what? And then this font up here, I love that font. Very nice introduction to our game. Let's go with level 1, baby. Ooh! Now, did you make this music, Cheetos? Yes or no? That music is very good. I'm not doubting that you made it, but I am. And take it as a compliment. Dude, I am getting wrecked right now. Oh my gosh. You made this music? It's so good. I know! Like, Cheetos, just this whole freaking chat. I didn't even put them all up here. Because I was just like, Cheetos being negative on themselves over here. And so I was just kind of like preparing myself for like, okay, the music's probably going to be copyrighted. But you made something so cool! What? You made it using BandLab? Dude, this is so good. Alright. Whoa, I just deleted my tower. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, I'm gonna restart. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me see if I can figure this game out. Wow. It's pretty hype. Is the dog dead? I don't know. Can it die? It can do that? Okay, we gotta get ready. It starts fast. Sound effect. Oh my god, are we shooting dogs? This is so sad. If I go into tiles? How do I go into tiles? go into tiles. This game is not PETA approved. No, it is not. I can walk. Oh, whoa! Oh, wow. So that's another thing. So I've seen this like this emergent thing in this jam where you guys add in like roguelike features. The other thing is this ability to like move around and like be in the game. I love that. It is cool. Can you go shoot that dog? Yeah, no problem. I can't believe I'm saying that. But here we are. I don't even think I have enough money. I gotta wait. I can't. Oh, so it won't just delete that cannon and shoot it. Okay, I see. That's like the bug. Got it. Understood. All right, here we go. Oh God. Oh God. It's so sad. I guess here, we gotta get some. What is all this? We gotta get some lore in here. Oh, cool. So you have like items that we can put down on the track. Ooh, and that was something that we saw in Allison/Blaze's game as well. Okay, we gotta save up. So here's my headcanon right now, okay? These dogs are rabid and they have eaten multiple children. Right, they're a rabid gang of dogs that have eaten children, and so we don't want to have to hurt them, but we must because they've committed awful, devastating acts, and it's the right thing to do. All right, it's the right thing to do. That's okay. We can correct for it. Don't worry. All right? We got this. This is pretty freaking solid. Now I just need to not lose. Oh, I guess I won't lose. Well, now we just need to succeed even better. We need to be fantastic. I would turn the music up more, but that dog barking is a bit loud. Dude, your art is amazing. But you know, that's part of it, right? That's part of game development. Is especially particularly as a solo dev. Right? That's okay. Ain't no thing. Dude, look at all this cool game we get to play. But that's just part of game dev, and that's something that you're learning, you know, is how to scope your game. You know, you felt, it sounds, that you got hung up on art. Well, now you know. Now you know that you have to balance your time differently. And that's something that in the future you can plan for. You can say, okay, I know that last time I had some trouble because I spent too much time on art. And now you'll know for next time. Take it as a learning. Take it as an L for learning. All right? Hey, what do you mean? Look at that, I win! Let's go! Nice. Yo, you made a game. Okay, level 2. Here we go. Oh, we got levels. All right, no problem. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot going on. What in the world? I really liked that thing that spun around. I'm gonna see if I can save up for it. I probably shouldn't do that, but it was awesome. Okay, we need to kill these guys. Here, give me that. Oh dear God. Remember, guys, these dogs, they are rabid, so they are not in their right mind, and they will never heal. Okay? And they ate children. Purple thing is OP. Is that this? So we are just doing what has to be done. This is not like look at the beautiful, healthy, dog-like creature that is our player character. Okay, this is what a normal dog looks like. These other ones, these are dogs that unfortunately do need to be put down. So it's not pretty. No, come on, I'm trying to. Oh, come on. The dev out here like, nope, it's just animal abuse. Nope, don't listen to what she's saying. It's animal abuse. Oh man, I tried. I tried. Oh, you can make it faster. Yeah, speed up. You got a nice speed up mechanic. The art is great. The art is so good. Right, so much consistency between all of the art. And yet, the things that are different, like the character, right? The character has this, like, kind of, like, strokes to it, you know? And it kind of makes sense because, like, you're, like, this dashing hero, right? It's just a nature documentary. You know what? That's a great point. It's not animal abuse because I'm not doing this. Other animals are doing it to each other. It's nature. It's natural. Duh. Was focused too much on art. Forgot about gameplay. Oh, dang. I almost actually lost. You only had 6 days to do it. Do you make this in 6 days? Let's go. This is an incredible 6-day game. No level 3, 2 levels only. All right, let's play level 2 again. I like level 2. Okay. Again, I would turn the volume up, but that dog jump scare is crazy. All right, let's put some frozen ones on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like how your freeze tower does damage. Oh, you spent 6 days on gameplay and 24 days on art. I see, I see. Yeah, it is hard, but yet you did such a good job. I love how your freeze towers do damage and they slow down. That's nice because in the original Bloons, the freeze tower is not excellent. It is not excellent. But you took the path of boosting it a little bit, of giving it a little more value, which was a smart move. I think it worked out really well here. Love that you've got speed up on here. Like the gameplay is good. It just seems like you didn't like get to test it as much as you wanted to. That's all right. Dogs with guns. All right, here's the idea, guys. Dogs with guns. Welcome, Pawn X Pawn. We're playing these great game like jam games. This one is Animal TD, based on Bloons. All of these games are based on Bloons. We're maybe like halfway, maybe a little more than halfway through. All the awesome entries. Whoa, that's a big dog. Oh, that one kind of looks like me, but it's different. You gotta understand, it's different. All right, let's give that level 1 another try. Dude, the visuals are awesome, and it makes sense. The dev has told us that they spent 6 days on gameplay and 24 days on art, and it shows in the best way. Those poor dogs. The like visceral, like slapping sound is crazy. Oh yeah, we can't put that there. We have to move this over here because of the gameplay things. All right, you know, we'll just try that level again. Ain't no thing. Whoa. Oh, come on. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. You did your best. You did your best. It's a game jam, all right? It's a game jam. The point of a game jam is to get experience making games, and you got that. The point of a game jam, and especially this game jam, is not to have the best game. I don't hate it either. Look at this art. And here's another thing that you should keep in mind, okay? Making games by yourself is not normal. Now, you might say that it's very popular, but what is normal in games? Like the games that you played growing up. Teams. Giant companies with tons of money to pay a bunch of people to make those games. We don't have that. As solo devs, we have to do either everything ourselves or team up with others. Now, if you find that you don't like programming, I mean, your art is impeccable. So you on a team as an artist is so powerful. You see your strength, but you don't have to be on a team. Knowing your strength, you can say, okay, I don't need to practice my art. My art is good. I need to focus on programming. So you know now, because of this jam, right? You know exactly where your areas of growth are. You got great music that we can't really hear because of the scary dog sound, but you're really good at music, you're really good at visual art, and your programming also isn't bad. It's not even programming that's an area of work. The area of work is time management, you know, is balancing all. That's what makes us great solo devs and small teams, is figuring out how to get something done in an incredibly in a fashion that is normally, that is to say, with popular games, normally done with teams, you know? So the fact that you were able to achieve this by yourself and make something so beautiful and so functional, because it is functional, is a triumph. And I hope you can find the pride in yourself and take the lesson away that you already know, which is that you spent too much time on art. Your art looks awesome. But again, that too much time is only in the context of this jam. Give yourself an extra week. Give yourself those what, 18 days? Give them to yourself. And spend those 18 days fixing these bugs and getting the programming right. Then you'll have done it even. That's another thing that isn't normal. Another thing that isn't normal is trying to make a game in a short amount of time. So, what you were able to achieve in that short amount of time is valuable and is good. Now, take it further, or do another game jam and balance it out differently. A lot of value I got from this jam was programming user interfaces and seeing what works as signals versus method calls. Nice. Love that. Yeah, it's learning. That's what game jams are. They're all about learning. And if you learned something, you did it right. Yeah, man, dude, the art is insane. It's like actually ridiculous. Yep. Very much should be proud. Keep at it. Having art always inspires me to code. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and like finding that relationship between doing the art motivating you to code it. For sure. But you've got some good coding. I mean, the cannons are like, you know, firing. You've got animations. I mean, there's so much here. It's you really need to step back and give yourself a hug because this is so awesome. I totally feel it though, like you cook a delicious meal, but it's just not to your taste. Yeah, or I mean, or you could say like maybe, you know, your family has to be in bed by a certain time, but you're cooking this delicious meal and by the time it's done, everyone's asleep. You know, that time management aspect, it's hard. But yeah, you did great. I loved it for all the things I've learned and areas I want to study further. Yeah, man, like even the best ones here, the best entries still have problems. You know, all of our games do. We jammed it in a friggin' month. That's ridiculous. That is an absurdly short amount of time. But if we're going to keep growing, we have to keep going and not be too hard on ourselves. Because we deserve to celebrate what we achieved and realize what we want to build on. We are our own worst critics. I know that's right. All right, that's 15 minutes. Link in the chat again if you guys want to try that one out. Oh, it's too long. Actually, I may not have gotten it in the chat. Here, let me try that again. What we need is that short code. Okay, here, let me just edit it. And we'll grab this. Okay, now there's a link in the chat. Thank you for liking it. Of course. Of course. Okay, actual good short link. I can't get that one in the chat for some reason. Well, in any case, here, let's give you this link. Can I post any links? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me try something here. I want to make sure you guys can actually play this game. Okay, copy this. There we go. All right, link is... I said it like 3 times, but this time I mean it. The link is actually in the chat if you guys want to play it. Okay, who's next? Next, we've got... Nice work, Cheetos. We've got Gems TD by Gary Big Toes, and then Yarn TD, Obliterate, Asteroid Pop, Yoke Folk, Milky Way Tower Defense. Now, that's not all 20 that I'm down to play today. So we're gonna... I'll pick 4 more or a few more after we get through that list, if no one else joins the queue. Queue is linked at the top of the chat. If you didn't know, specifically learn game jams for learning time management. Yes, yes. It's I mean, right, we talk about art, music, code, UI, blah, 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 blah. Time management is kind of an under spoken about skill, you know? No multiplayer. We do usually get multiplayer games from Gary. Oh, I'm excited to see what you put together without multiplayer. Wait, this will be cool. Next time, next time. Wait, I did play this one a little bit. I played this one. Nice. All right. Link is in the chat, right? Wrong. Oh, I guess I gotta paste all the links differently now. Okay. Link is in the chat to Gary's game called Gems TD. Place towers and upgrade them using gemstones. Survive as long as you can. Love this, I love this image. Really nice. Full discretion, you did up the game just now. That's great. That's no problem. As you should have. That's why there's a little break between the voting and the showcase, so you guys can update your game. Full disclosure, this entry is based on the game I wanted as a theme. It is? What game? Okay, let's make that a little bigger. Nice, nice. I'm not sure if we have sounds. Make sure it's not muted. Gemcraft, it's a tower defense. Oh. I'm learning about all kinds of games from you guys today. Oh, I see. It is updated. Oh, it looks nice. Good updates. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to put this, like, around here. Oh, Gary, you have never even heard of that game? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to move to the other side. Oh, yeah, we got some sounds. Oh, what? Wait. Are they waters? Are they are we fighting little waters? Let's flush these waters down the toilet where they belong. Oh god. Love the Godot head for lives. Very nice. Like Google gold coin. Hey, little waters. What is this story? I wanted them to be slimes, but didn't get the soft body physics animations, so they just look like water balloons. Nice! A nice, like, pivot. That's such an important thing to be able to do. Sometimes things don't turn out like you want them to. How are you going to lean into it? Stone in a lake done MP3. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Frig. Okay, all right. Oh, wait, but they might come around. Hold on. Here, put one in. Put one in here. That way, it'll help everybody out once we get to that little point. Would probably be wise. Might be a good idea. Might be smart. Running short on sound effects kind of made me want to pick up my microphone and go record weird stuff to get 6 sound effects. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you can just do without much effort, audio-wise. Okay, we gotta look at this gemstones thing. Oh, wait. Oh, we come out here. We buy a gemstone. Let's get one more. So this is where the game's name comes from. We drag these and we drop them in these boxes. And then that upgrades the tower. Somehow. I don't know in what way, but in some way. We got some gold at the end of the wave, so it's got some very similar mechanics there to the original BLOONS, for sure. We got the yellow ones, the blues, the greens. They break down into the ones below them. They look so sad. I almost feel like guilty. I'm like hurting them. It's like, well, I guess we're coming to invade. Oh, looks like I died. Guess I'm gonna lose. Well, dust to dust. So sad. We're just blasting them with cannons. Kind of creates a pretty nice beat. Did they give me AoE? Wait, what? Yeah, what do they do? I don't know what they do. But I know that I should have them. So you're saying that, like, when I attack it, multiple are taking damage. Oh, we got red ones. Watch out. The red ones look a little faster, too. We're coming to get you. We're probably gonna die, but we're gonna keep trying. I think I need a new tower. Maybe. It might be okay. For now, I'm just gonna keep upgrading everything. I love, like, this management of upgrades. Like, there's something super satisfying about dragging them in, and I'm just, like, looking forward to dragging the next one. Somehow, it just, like, emphasizes the need to do it. Like, I feel like with the normal BLOONS mechanic of just pressing an upgrade button, it's like, you know, I almost forget about it and I just move on. But because I have to, like, drag these gemstones in there, it somehow makes it feel more important. Like, oh, I really better do this. This is what I have to do. It keeps it more fresh in my mind. I should do the upgrades. Now, to be fair, there's only one tower type as far as I can tell. So, upgrading them becomes important for that reason as well. Splatter them down. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we got him. Yeah, oh, I see, Pawn. I see what you're talking about. Because there's actually, like, a little range around when you attack it. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature. To just let us know, like, what it's doing. I didn't notice it at first, but eventually I caught it. Right, so this one doesn't have that. Oh, and you can see that the color is different, right? This one just has a black cannon and then cannonball, and these other ones have red cannonballs, just kind of punctuating. This one is different. And then these don't have that area around them. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. This is really relaxing, by the way. Like that water sound. It's so nice. It's very chill. Splash them to death. They're little like blue blood. I like how the blood also fades away. There's some like really nice touches in here. Look at that. They like shrink and fade out. Okay. Let's get another gem. Start that wave. Buy it. Drop it. Whoa. Oh, I see they were on top of each other. Wave 11 is hard. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep back up on deck. Okay, alright. Oh dear God. Put it in there, put it in there. We need reinforcements immediately. Oh shoot, we're gonna need more. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, but it did it. It's, okay. Hold on. Just bring in some backup. Okay, that one's all upgraded. Let's upgrade this one. Thank you for the warning. I mean, oh, that's fun. I can pick it up, drop it back in. I like how I can use it to upgrade any tower. You know, I could just like stockpile them and drop them in as needed. Something kind of cool about that, like having them in my back pocket. Yeah, they really gotta die. Guys, your sad face isn't going to convince me. Like, at first, I felt a little bad for you, but you keep coming. Are you being compelled? Sound effects are everything. They must be under some kind of... They're like enthralled or something. Oh yeah, give me all that money. Give me all those gemstones. If you beat wave 15, it's sort of GG at this point. I haven't dialed in the endless aspect of the game. I like how you say sort of GG. Like, sort of? Okay. Oh, you're right. Wait, the gems! Wait a minute. Dude, I didn't even notice that. I didn't realize that the gems had different properties. So the green gem just gave me incredible range. Oh, that's so cool. So you got that roguelike feature in there as well, where we're purchasing, sort of like in Crab Bucket games, like refresh button, right? Where you pay money to refresh. Here you're paying money to get this random upgrade that you don't know what it's gonna be. That's really awesome. Super range. Serious super range. So yeah, maybe like blue or red, one of those. My guess is red, just like, what is it, do more damage? So maybe it'll like skip, like if something has like 5 health, it'll bring it down to 3 instead of 4. Something like that, if I were to guess. And then blue definitely is probably the area one. That's pretty cool. Oh, that one just got super range. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore what's happening. Okay. Is everybody all upgraded? I think we're all upgraded. So I'm just gonna have some gemstones in my back pocket. Ready to go. Here, let's punish these peons. These foolish splats. I mean, it almost, since this one increased the range, it almost makes me wonder if blue is actually like modifying the one you get. Like if maybe red does the area damage and blue just makes that area damage get bigger. And then green gives you more range, and so then blue just makes that range bigger. Is my theory. But I'm usually wrong, so I'm just gonna flex buy some gemstones here, because they're pretty, and I don't think only towers deserve gemstones. I want some souvenirs here. Hook me up. Solid game here, Gary. I like the way you did the path with these dots. And then, like, you got the darker ones kind of weaving in there to, like, give it a little dirty dimensionality. Dirty dimensionality. Oh. Dirty dimensionality. Oh. Do we have someone we can upgrade here? We all upgraded. I feel so powerful. Stupid splats. Stupid water balls. You're not even slimes. Artwork was low on priorities for me, but thank you. I was trying to get something functional. I mean, it seems like that. It's giving programmer art. But like for programmer art, I mean, you had a good instinct there. You know? Yeah, how much time did you say you had to make this? It is consistent, totally. And it's cute. Look at these cute little splashes. Look at them. They're so cute. Yeah, very consistent. Like the trees on the outside, like you had I see your good artistic instincts there, right? To give it this like framing in like this forest, which is actually very similar to the birds versus bugs one, right? In like a forest. What is that? And then those like the density of those dots are very similar to the density on the path. You know, you've got the like flatness to it. It does go well. Consistent is a good word for it. A week before the end, roughly 10 days since you heard about it, and didn't really start development until like 6 days ago. Dang, truly made in like a week. So good. For made in a week, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, the mechanics are there. It's all there. You got the balloons that shrink down to their different layers. They've got different speeds. You managed to make like a single, for only having one tower, you managed to keep it interesting by adding in the gem concept. Spoil them! So I guess we didn't guess them all. Blue fire rate. Oh, red AoE and green range. So I was just imagining things when I thought that we got range. A booster. I knew I was wrong. Give me all the gems! Yay, look at this delightful little like gem collection over here. I can't even like break it. Look at that. Look at that solid programming. Beautiful. Blue fire rate, green range, red AoE. The range is crazy. The range is like Christmas. Oh, here we go, red and green. Now it really is Christmas. I kind of like that, like the circles match these guys. Like we're like fighting circles with circles. You want to watch and see it overfilled? Wait, what do you mean overfilled? Oh, the gems? I'll try. Oh, I wish I had known. I would have upgraded that other one. I pivoted a bit from the original idea because it was a bit out of scope, but originally I wanted 3 gem slots. The gems added would combine the color RGB values and turn into completely new towers. That's awesome. That's cool. So you already have that like foundation for that to be possible. You know, now that you mention it, I see that. I see how like the gemstones, it feels like an incomplete idea. Like you wanted to do more with it, right? You have all this room for extra slots. makes a lot of sense. Alright, for a pawn, I will attempt to overfill it. Although I suspect Gary might have accounted for that. Oops. And oh, there we go. I thought I maybe spent poorly. He wanted a brief description of the tower and its equipped gems to provide you with more context. It was kind of exciting not knowing, though. That was kind of a vibe. That's why there's all that room. I see, because that would have given you all that information. Gotcha. I think we're going to be here a lot longer if I try to overfill that. So is it just looping through the original waves? Because it does seem to be getting harder. It like got easier and now it's getting harder again. It might take us 4. My prediction is it's gonna be 4 more, and even then, it's probably more like 5 more. Oh, it's slowly adding extra waves, but no longer adding harder enemies. That's pretty cool, because you actually did get an endless mode in there then. Like, technically, it is an endless mode. It just isn't like a balanced endless mode that's ensuring that things get a lot more difficult. But it works. Like in my game, if you went too far beyond the maximum waves, the game was gonna crash. To make the endless mode better, I need the enemies to scale faster. It's hard to balance the gold earned enemies at the same time. I feel like you built this game really, really well. Like, I feel like this is an excellent foundation. And you've, like, done, like, good coding practices that allow this to be built on. Like, making this in 6 days is no small feat. And I think it was a good choice to, like, scope down, given your time constraint. Oh man, we need so many more. All right, we're way over time for this game. But I will do one more round so we can just see one more gem. It will probably just keep stacking. My guess is it's gonna keep stacking. But we're so close. I know. Don't I know it? Oh, come on! Oh man, I wonder what would happen if I pulled one out. Like from down the corner. Would it all topple down? What's gonna happen? Oh, it just kind of sits up there. Alright, I'm gonna grab one from underneath. Oh, nice! It actually doesn't seem to correct it. Oh, we just lost one! It's gone! -1 gem. Not bad. Only one escaping is not bad. Alright. Nice work. Good one, Gary. Thank you for joining in. I'm so glad you did, even though you didn't have a lot of time. That was brave of you. Alright. There's the link. Just kidding. My normal link pasting isn't working. There's the link if you guys want to give it a try. The next one we're going to play is Yarn TD. It refunds a bit of gold. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You're like, I thought of it. I thought of it. All right, we're going to play Yarn TD next. Oh, the cat. The cute cat. I love the cute cat. Now, I'm guessing that this isn't the updated one, that you have the updated one over here. Or is this one updated? I'm not sure. But We'll drop the updated one in there. Because it's possible at this point that the updated one isn't the updated one. I don't know. But you can update the games now, just so you guys know. They are ready to update. We can get up to wave 20, as I understand it. You know, you would think that, but it keeps saying, the dev keeps submitting the game again, and it keeps saying that not to use the one on the submission page. So, I'm technically just not sure. This one says it was updated 18 hours ago, whereas this one says it was updated 7 hours ago. All right, let's try this one. Let's try this one. All right, new link in the chat. New link in the chat. Play that one. It's a very rough concept of the game I wanted to make. Everything is made by me besides the pixel art, which was made by my fiance. Yes, team. Fix the bug. You can play until wave 20. I don't know. I don't know if it is. We'll see. We'll try it. All right. Let's give it a shot. PawnXPawn's cat or dog has walked on the keyboard. Everyone say hello to PawnXPawn's cat or dog. Oh, speaking of cats, this is cute. This one doesn't have any sounds, so we'll give it a little music. This one is so cute. So again, right, we have all these games that are taking the normal BLOONS concept and adding in like a justification for what's happening a little bit, right? So in another one, it's that birds are eating bugs. In another one, it's that soldiers are fighting slimes. In this one, it's that cats are unraveling yarn. I love the like low violence of it. You know, it's like we're not really hurting anything. I mean, I guess the yarns do have faces, but I still love that. They kind of look like little jack-o'-lanterns. And then it's kind of fun that you have like a little like dot, you know, as the thing that's going for it. I kind of felt this way with like Buskers, Ghost Buskers, where it had this like visual representation of the attack, even though it's not really what the attack is, right? Like you might imagine the cats are taking their claws and scratching it. With the music, I don't know, sound waves or something, right? But maybe the instruments, but instead it's like representative, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got money, honey. Let's go. I think I kind of want to like spread it out a little just for like fun. No, we're already in it. We're in it. Just as the dogs were nasty, the yarn are super nasty. Let's find out. Let's find out how nasty these yarns are. These are not innocent yarns, okay? That's right, just like the dogs. These yarns have committed horrible, horrible crimes. And the cats must punish them. Now we may not quite know what those crimes are, because only cats truly know. Hence why they attack them so fervently. Let's do a little flip. Let's come over here. They have to attack them. It's the right thing to do. I think I've kind of boxed myself in here. Oops, I keep stamping them in the wrong place. Okay, let's see if we get past wave 6. I think we will. The cats are so cute. It's such a cute sprite. These yarns ain't nothing. Scratch them up. Oh, we got past wave 6. Let's go. I am. I'm pretty much a balloons champion at this point. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. Jeez. I'll be humble. Chill. God, sorry. Oh, their range extends over here. Nice. Dude, we are swimming in money. We are cat women. We are cat ladies. We have become the cat ladies. It has gotten to the point of too many cats. You know, perhaps we are a grandma of a such who is deciding to crochet some sweaters for her grandchildren. Oh, this is my kind of balloons. I love the kitty cat. And some like wizard decided to cast a spell on the yarn. Something happened in the supply chain that just led to them becoming sentient and committing terrible crimes that only the cats know. And they are determined to ensure that justice is found. And Grandma knows it. She knows. She may not know what the cats know, but what she does know is that more cats means that we will survive the attack. Oh dear. Oh dang. Oh, this is getting hard. You know, people come over to Grandma's house and they judge her. This is canon. For having so many cats. They call her a cat lady. But let me tell you something. There's a reason for those cats. If Grandma didn't have that many cats, the world would just be one big fuzzy yarn ball. Is that what you want? Do you want to live on Kirby's epic yarn planet? I don't think so. So you go and you give Grandma's cats scritchins. You give them some extra kibble. Because they are single-handedly ensuring that we can enjoy the liberties that a yarn-free life provides. I played a pseudo 3D side-scroller platformer where a turtle is trying to get his shell back. Okay, it's so random. I feel like I've played that game. That sounds familiar. Alright, Grandma just... We just got word from Grandma. Ayahuasca. Grandma says there's not enough cats. You know, that's what you would say to a crazy cat lady. That's what you are a perfect example of the ignorance that society is showing towards Grandma. You have to trust that Grandma knows what she's doing. If Grandma says more cats, then we're gonna get more cats. We have plenty of resources. We have plenty of litter boxes. Okay, we can handle this. You're not sure if too many cats will crash the game, but I love this. Okay. I mean, with all that money, Well, honestly, it's not. See, even you, who I presume is the developer, even you still hold this bias against Grandma Cat Lady. And you know, in that sense, this is a poetic statement about the inevitability of discrimination against Grandma Cat Lady. Grandma, I know you foster cats and all, but do you need help? She needs help from the type of people who think that having thousands of cats is not important. Go ahead, Grandma. Protect us. I feel like this is like a paint program, and I just get to just design all these cats. I love their range. They have so much range. More cats! More cats! Yo, Grandma's loaded. Like, the world may fight her, but she's gonna spend every last penny ensuring that these cats can fulfill their greater purpose. And she's leaving all the money for the cats in the will. Exactly. She doesn't even want to have to do it. You know, we all laugh at her. Meanwhile, she's making bank, dude. Like, not only does she save the world, but it helps her. It's fully synergistic. Like, she is not only saving the world, but she is also getting paid to save the world. She's kind of undercover. You know, we don't know where Grandma got all that money. Where did she get all that money? Especially with all those cats. But really, she just wants to spend the money. She's trying to get rid of the money. She can't spend it fast enough. She's got billions. She doesn't want to have to leave all the money in her will to the cats. But it just keeps coming. That's beautiful. It's a path of cats. This is fun. I love how you weren't sure it was gonna work, but it works. I really wish we could sell the towers so I could just like let it just release the beginning a little bit. I really want to see them like try to get through this and then all the other cats like jump into action. I think that would be very satisfying. Matter of fact, I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna restart it right now. I'm gonna try to build my dream cat map. I want like a full production line all the way down of cats. Let's make that money, y'all. Let's make that money. So I'm gonna try to space them out. Now, early on, it's pretty easy. Wait, it's gonna freeze with less cats? That's surprising. That's actually very surprising. Does it have a built-in pause button? Wow. So truly, it's not about having too many cats. It's about not having enough cats. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's space them out even more. Oh, I'm out of money. Nice work, though. In all seriousness. You've got the path following. You got the towers aiming, shooting stuff. We can place these towers, the money goes up. It keeps track of how much money we have and make sure that when we click on them and place them down, things happen. You got the lives, the waves. It's nice work. Yes, I want to draw it out. I want to draw it across the whole level. Something very artistic about this. I remember somebody saying that they like having a sell button in Bloons, so that way they can delete towers that aren't aesthetically pleasing. And that just like blew my mind. Like I never considered that anyone cared about the aesthetic pleasantness of their Bloons tower setup. But now I get it. This game has made me realize it. Alright, we are about out of time on this game though. Nice work, Jay Buckland. Oh, that is you, Joey Buckland. I see. I don't know why I didn't put those two things together, but I see now. Love the like non-violent like cats going after yarns. Super clever, super cute, super delightful. I love your colors. I like you have this like these cotton candy kind of blue and pink. They look really nice together. I don't know what it's supposed to be, the path, but it kind of reminds me of like a carpet that a cat might dig its claws into and kind of do one of these things. It's kind of cozy. And I like the art on the yarn too. It clearly communicates, excuse me, that it's yarn. We'll get a new microphone stand. It clearly communicates that it's yarn. It's got like the pattern on there, just like makes sense. Super nice work. All right, if you guys want to play this one yourself, link is in the chat momentarily. There it is. Let's see who's next. Next, we've got Obliterate. Then it will be Asteroid Pop, Yoke Folk, and Milky Way. And then we'll find any others to add on there that we missed. So this Obliterate game, which is next, is another, if you can believe it, Vampire Survivors like. So we had earlier Dungeon Martian and Indigo Vincent's Varsal, which was very Vampire Survivors-y with a little touch of Bloons added in. And this one as well is a Vampire Survivors game with a touch of Bloons added in. So I blended Bloons and Vampire Survivors together. Now I'm on the run from vampires and ninja kiwis. WASD, IJKL, arrow keys, shmove, F5, reset the game. Alright. I'll make sure you guys have a link so you can play along. We'll get that 15 minutes up on the clock. All right. Not sure if we've got the sound for this one, but we'll find out. Unicow. Oh, so we're picking like our character right now. Unicow runs fast, shoots a big dart. Oh, I love this. So much replay value because I want to like come back and try a different character. Hedgehog shoots 8 tiny darts. Daredevil plays hoopla with a ring of fire. So Unicow, I'm guessing, is our dirt tower. And then Hedgehog is our tack tower. Daredevil is a missile tower, maybe? I'm going to try that one. Because it's so mysterious to me. right. Okay. I was afraid I was just inching towards death with no hope of survival. On the contrary, I've picked probably a most difficult character. I'll put the music back on. We got a quiet game. Oh, it does have some sounds. No, it's got sounds. I found the sounds. We got pops, baby. Oh, walk speed, ring of fire. Fire rate. This is delightful. And I feel like you've actually captured a little bit of the Flash era likedness, right? By putting like these like lively messages in here. That's very Bloons like. And I love these like hand-drawn things. So Flash era-esque. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit without over-zooming it. All right, there we go. A little zoomier. Okay. I'm gonna do fire rate. Since I'm already like a fire-based character, probably should just go with that. I like the like range that you have around it to just like kind of tell you like what that information is. Also nice is the little arrow. Again, just thinking about... Ow! Ow! Jeez! God! I love the arrow, just like thinking about Vampire Survivors game in general. It's nice to have some clue as to what your direction is. I want to get hurt again, but I like don't. Ow! Delightful. There's so much charm here. Okay, let's get some walk speed. Interesting that the values are also randomized, so I can pick the one that's like best for me. Dude, I picked the hardest character. That's a nice pop sound. Ow! Ow! I really believe this character that they are in pain. I'm sold. Say no more. Okay, give me that fire rate. I'm probably gonna need HP soon if it keeps going like this. Careful, careful. So I do see the Bloons likedness, and pretty clearly too, because you have the like circles that clearly are like green, yellow, blue, red. So there's no ambiguity about whether or not these are Bloons orbs. Ow! The yellow ones are definitely a lot faster. They break down nicely. So in that sense, you've preserved the bloonsiness for sure. Ow! 40 HP. Now, I mean, this kind of feels a bit like a traditional dart tower, where you're not really... Ooh, new dart, +1 dart, or max HP. I'm gonna go +1 dart. Oh, I hear some multiple pops. Careful. Okay. Oh, dear God. More darts. I love some range. It's crazy to get so close. But, yeah, so it's like the traditional dart tower in that, you know, I'm not aiming. Now, I've tried one of the other towers, and that one had, like that arrow where you were pointing is where it would shoot out. We're actually becoming like a tac tower now. But I was gonna say, like, the traditional dart tower, like, just aims at the nearest thing or whatever. And I feel like that's what this is doing. But now that we've gotten that dart bonus, it seems like we're like becoming attack tower. Like we have the dart tower built in, but then we can upgrade to more what you calls it. Oh my goodness. To more.
Ow!
Oh jeez. To be more towers, like attack tower. Careful. Oh dear God. Please no pain. That sound is like a basketball hoop pole or something. What is that?
Ow!
Ow! I need some
Ow!
HP. It's time. Oh, look at that region! Yeah! Immortality is mine! I have ascended. When you say 41, do you mean... What does 41 mean?
Ow!
Oh, there's 41 people here. Are there 41 people here? That may or may not be true. We had this happen the other week where there was like 100 people here. None of them were chatting. I don't know what that was. I wonder, honestly, I feel like it might be the BLOONS thing. Like, I wonder if BLOONS is like drawing in, like is hitting the algorithm in a certain way. Look, if you're here and you're not one of the regulars, hit that thumbs up button. Let us know that you're real. If you hit that thumbs up button, we're gonna know you're not some faker. I don't know what that is.
Ow!
Welcome, new people. Yes. Okay. Give me some dart size. Dude, I love the slow build. Like, we start out pretty weak and crappy, but we're getting, like, more and more stuff, which is really, really nice. I love the extra stuff that we're getting. Hit that like button, or I don't know if you're real. Well, here's the other thing to keep in mind, too, is, like, sometimes people access these streams from other places. Instead of white balloons, since there's no freezing ability, they're metal orbs. Oh, that's the sound. I see. Gotcha. But sometimes, depending on if people are accessing this from another website, they might not have access to the chat or whatever. The other thing is that in order to chat, you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. So it's possible that for some reason they can't subscribe, like if they're watching somewhere else. How are all the jam entries? Welcome, Pressapire. Good to see you. Dude, they're amazing. Dude, everybody accomplished so much. Even if they doubt themselves, they did. Accomplished so much. And look, the point of this jam has been and always will be to help you learn how to be a better game developer. And, you know, I see folks growing. I see folks accomplishing something out of nothing. You know, and the great thing is you don't have to come up with it from scratch. You're being given something to base your game on. And so I feel that this jam has succeeded in that mission of helping people learn and complete projects. So in my mind, the submissions are so good. If I search balloons and sort by live, you're the first result and people like balloon streams. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I noticed during when I put balloons in the title that we do see more people. So I think that's what it is. And so especially, here's the thing, who likes to play balloons? Children. Right? Adults do too, but so do children. And those YouTube Kids accounts, they don't probably have all the same features that the normal accounts do. So I think that also could be it. That we've got some youngins in the audience. Welcome, y'all. This is definitely a family-friendly stream. So I'm glad you can come hang out with us. For context, the games that we're playing were made to be similar to the original Bloons game, Bloons Tower Defense 1. Quite a far cry from Bloons TD6, 5, even 4. But we're all a bunch of game developers, and we're learning how to make games in a short amount of time, potentially. And we want to complete them. And so this jam lets us look at games that are already made and that are pretty doable within a short amount of time, and we're trying to make them. And so we had about, I would say, like 24 people who made games with us. About 20 of them actually got submitted, and we're gonna check as many of them out as we can today. I liked to play Bloons until they deleted all of my progress. What? That's something that happened with the more recent Bloons games? That's like controversy stuff. That is rough. What do you say? JJ made this game. JJ just said youch. Is this your voice? Is that you? You just typed the word youch. Like...
Ow!
Ow! Is that you? This game is nice. I can clearly see the Bloons influence. Yeah, it is very clear, right? And I think part of what does that, besides the 40 hit points, are the orbs. Like, the orbs look very obvious. You can see them breaking down really clearly. I mean, even, you know, the way the attack is going. I love the idea of, like, building up my tack tower from scratch. There's something kind of cool about that. Use sound effects that came with Game Maker. Oh, you know, it does have a Game Maker vibe. Wow, so a lot of y'all who are familiar with Game Maker were like, oh yeah, I know that sound.
Ow!
It's such a funny sound. Dude, we're killing it with this character. I kind of want to try a different character, but at this point, I just need to do this run. But there's 2 other characters, and they all have like different attacks.
Ow!
We should show it off. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the other one.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow! Like, it was even more ow. Yeah, I could see that, Murph. Some incremental difficulty for sure. So here's another one. And you can see this one, it's shooting where I'm aiming. Oh, this is actually very difficult. Before, if I was within that circle, if I got a balloon within that circle, it would auto attack. But this one, I have to aim it. Oh, this aiming is rough. Okay. All right. I'm actually missing my other one. But this one's a unicorn, and that's awesome. All right, let me check out the other one. You can F5 while the game is focused to instant restart. I should have said sooner. Oh, nice. You did say it in here, but I forgot. Hedgehog shoots 8 tiny darts. So this is definitely like our tack tower. Let's see what it's like. Oh, okay. This is nice. Oh, but they keep missing. Oh, this is hard. I was like, this is gonna be good. And then it just like missed all of them. Probably once they get closer to me, they'll hit them a lot more predictably. I love the art. Like, this is so delightful. This is a happy guy right here. Ring of Fire. Pops Graze. Whoa. So if I didn't get that, I would be in serious danger. Nice job at, like, implementing that upgrade system. Oh, wait, we have the orb around us. Oh, so it's like we can kind of... it's more what you're starting with when you're picking a different character. Ultimately, they all kind of go a similar direction. Although I guess that kind of makes maybe the first one the best one, because I don't know that I saw an upgrade that gives you like a dart that you can shoot forward. Even though the first one is like tough to get started, you'll get an extra ability that none of the other towers seem to have, which is actually pretty cool. All right, nice work. That's 15 minutes. Thank you for your cool submission.
Ow!
Nice job.
Ow!
All right, so apparently,
Ow! Ow!
apparently we have
Ow!
42 people here. Many of them may be
Ow!
people who
Ow!
can't interact because maybe
Ow!
you guys are children, which is fine.
Ow!
But if you are not on
Ow!
YouTube Kids and you can
Ow!
thumb up the stream, hyper smash that thumbs up. We got 42 people apparently and 25 likes. That's quite a few who are holding out those thumbs ups. More thumbs ups means more people find out about these live streams, and it helps the channel grow so much. So thank you if you're willing to do that. Hyper smash that thumbs up. Ow! Ow! All right, next game. That was Obliterate. Let me put the link in the chat once again so you can access it. Next we have Asteroid Pop by Cook Gaming Studios. After that, we'll be doing Yolk Folk, then Milky Way Tower Defense, and then I'm going to pick up a few leftovers that we missed after that for folks who didn't join the queue. All right, Asteroid Pop is next. Nice work, JJ. I loved it. Yes, your game. It's time. This one's got like a bit of a mashup with asteroids. I love the mashup thing. It kind of made me for a second be like, should there be a category for best like genre mashup? You are in space and must shoot the incoming asteroids. How to play: buy guns to defend your ship. Regular blaster 250, freeze radio, bomb radio. Gotcha. Yeah, of course, JJ. Nuclear cannon blaster. Each gun has unique abilities. Upgrade to survive the waves. Earn points by destroying asteroids. Use them to upgrade each gun. All right. Sounds like it makes sense. Each asteroid is different in health. Oh, okay. So it might be a little diverting from balloons there, where instead of having like red balloon, blue balloon, green balloon, yellow, black, white, we've got asteroid, alienoid, existoid, and spikestoid. Neat. All right, let's get our kick out of it. Let's enjoy. Oh yeah. Dude, this music is fantastic. I don't know. Buy gunship, buy bomb, buy freeze ship, buy nuclear. Okay. We got some money. Let's do a gunship. Let's try that here. Oh, very balloons-like. Whoa! Okay, those prices are something else, though. 5,000 for our bomb. 850 for the freeze ship. 10,000 for nuclear. And the gunship is 250. Sorry, I'm just turning the volume down. It pauses when I click away. Yes. Yes, at these sounds. These sounds are fantastic. Delicious. It's better played in a window, not full screen. Why? Oh, because it's not cut off. All right. Let's get rid of this stuff then. Hey, Reactor. Welcome back. Alright, there we go. Now we can see the whole thing. Good call. Oh man, this is hard. Oh, dang. I was like, oh, I got so many ships. We're gonna be fine. No. These asteroids are tough. These asteroids mean business. Let me turn that down a little bit. Dang. Shoot, I better save up. Maybe we should get a freeze at 850. if they do, Mervkins. I'm not gonna do it here, I'm gonna die. I don't remember any that let me spam waves. If they do, I didn't notice it. Okay, we almost have the free ship. I'm gonna need it, because we're in danger. Although if it's like classic balloons, it might not help me very much. Jesus. Dude, I am getting cooked right now. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I just need to go all in on gunships. I think it's the only way I'm gonna survive. Because it's like, it feels like I have a lot going on. But those asteroids are tough. I kind of love the like concentric circles that are emerging. There's something kind of cool about that. Oh, we can upgrade them. I see that now. Okay, we need to do that. Oh, we get more range. Wait, am I actually overpowered? I just didn't realize it because I hadn't done the upgrade yet. Let me move chat a little bit here. And we're just gonna get that chat out of the way. Not really a good place for you guys. Here, let's put you over here. Okay, upgrade everybody. We need backup severely. Wait, is upgrading free? Yeah, I guess you do have to. Dude, I'm totally leaking. It looks like upgrading is free. No? Okay. I hear you. Oh, it's not supposed to be free? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's free. Free 99 is the best price. No, there's some in here that aren't upgraded yet. Just don't know which one it is. All right, let's see if that helped us. Okay, that's a little better. We're cooking a little better now. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to add the price. All right, Mervkins, thank you for helping me get a new mic stand and for gifting memberships. I appreciate you so much, Merv. Goodbye. Check back at the end of the stream later. I'll sing a song to everybody who helped me get the mic stand at the end. Awesome game, by the way, Merv. Okay, the leakage isn't as bad, which is good. There's something, I know you're not supposed to be able to update them, but there's something kind of cool about that, like the challenge of like quickly updating them. I would love to be able to get a bomb. That would be nice. Oh yeah. We got it under control now. I just kind of ended up overcompensating because I didn't upgrade anything. And do these I know they're supposed to cost something, but does each upgrade, it's like a roguelike? Do these upgrades, oops, I didn't mean to sell that. Do they actually like do stuff? Oh wait, it's the upgrades are costing. I sold something and now the upgrades cost money. Nice. So is it that we can like just keep upgrading something? Wow. So I don't really need to keep buying stuff. That's cool. I love the theme. Like the asteroids theme, the stars in the background, the music. The theme comes together really, really, really well. I know, I exploited. But I think we are supposed to be able to keep upgrading them. What I wasn't supposed to be able to do is get free upgrades. I hacked it. But it seems to be working correctly now. It was after I sold a tower. That's when it started charging me for the upgrades. Oh, that's getting loud. Let's turn that down a little more. Oh, those are some loud explosions. Those explosions mean business. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness. We got 2 likes since I asked, so we're at 27 likes and 40 viewers. Now I have decided that it is probably folks on YouTube Kids who are here. If there is any way that you can hit that thumb up button, hit that thumb up button. Let's get those thumbs ups. Add in the price message when you try to upgrade and can't afford it. Yeah. Was that it? Was it just that I couldn't afford it and I thought I was clicking on it? So maybe I wasn't upgrading them. Oh wait, we gotta get the bomb. Let's get that bomb. Nice. Oh, okay, so I wasn't hacking anything. I was just not getting anything. Okay. I thought it coincided with selling because I just got me some more money. It all makes sense now. And we are climbing up our money much more quickly now. Okay, it all makes sense. Well, that's not so bad. We're not actually exploiting anything. Now, it is very un-Bloons-like in the sense that we don't have those layered balloons or whatever. Like when we attack something, I think I can sell most of these. When we attack something, it doesn't break down into something smaller. Oh God, I shouldn't have sold those, should I? But, you know, the variety of towers, the path, those things are all there. The lives, the money, the rounds. There's a lot of similarity for sure. But it's also quite different. I love the, like, explosion sprite. The way it kind of, like, wiggles. Something really nice about that. And the ships look good. It is. It's a good tower defense. Okay, I'm gonna get another bomb here. Oh, we can upgrade the bombs. Star Wars inspired. I see it. Like the colors. Like the Stormtroopers kind of vibe. Yeah, there's something very retro about this, which is really nice. The nuclear gun is OP. I don't know if I'll make it. That one is 10,000. All right, I'll save up for it. And the bomb. Yeah, this bomb is like handling business. Like for real. I got 2 of these up here. Nothing's getting through. This border is secure. Secured. Love it. So sit back and enjoy. I did put the link in the chat, but I'll put it in again if you'd like. That's no problem. Unless I did forget, but I don't think I did, but I might have. It's possible. It's gonna mute it though. I don't know why Unity games always do that when you click away. Does the bomb attack all around it? In theory, Because you can see, like, the animation, it's, like, growing out from the sides. So I would certainly hope so. Hey, Mind Sweat. I would certainly hope so. I mean, we have basically created, like, a barrier that cannot be broken. I did see a little something break it, but barely. It got picked up quick. Plus, we have this freezing tower here, which is helping us out a lot. It seems like every tower is pretty much coming in handy. I could probably sell this one. We hit the goal! We did! We did! That means I'm gonna get a new mic stand by next Friday. The next public stream, which will be a game dev challenge. The game dev gauntlet is what the next public stream will be. Because we're doing a member stream in between this and that one. But it's gonna be the game dev gauntlet, where it looks like I'm going to try to make a game without using the letter E. So, that's gonna be interesting. There is a poll on the channel if you want to check it out, and you want to influence it. But yeah, this is going to be a thing we do every month after the Game Like Jam, or every week, I should say, after the Game Like Jam ends, where I'll try a wacky challenge. Else, not allowed. No ready, no process. That's correct. Yep. No input action, just pressed. No input action, just released. No input events. Oh! No appending to an array. Dude, one just slipped through. No get, no set. Exactly. I know. It's ridiculous. You can thank yourselves for that one. One of y'all in the chat gave that suggestion. I'm just taking up a challenge that you have given me. No scene tree. Well, and so that's the other thing, and we're gonna have to talk about that at the start of the stream. Like, what are the actual boundaries? Like, no Boolean. Yeah, but I can do bool. Well, see, that's the other thing, Dungeon. And so we're gonna have to discuss this at the beginning of the stream. What are the actual ground rules? Because if I can't do extends, I literally can't do anything, right? Like, I have to do something. So you know, we will have to make some decisions there. All right, we got enough for nuclear. Let's get nuclear. I don't know that I need any more power than I already have, but let's do it. Oh, it's so big. Bam. Oh, it's like a dark tower, but like really, really, really fast. I can. I put it up in the corner because that was like the best place for it. And I got the power. Let's sell all these others. If we have so much power, I shouldn't need any of these, right? What's the point? We've got all the power. Who needs all these ships? Let nuclear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Let's see what happens when we lose. Give it all to nuclear. Nuclear holds it down pretty well, though. Nuclear is the only one left. It's doing a pretty good job. Okay, it stopped doing a good job. And we're... Negative lives. That is so much death. That is so much death, we died again. Alright, there it is. That's game over. Nice work, Derek. That was fun. I love the art. The gameplay is nice. I love the like challenge to earn enough to get the towers. It's nice to work towards that, you know, to have some reason to keep playing. And the music, the sounds, delicious. Nice work. That was Asteroid Pop by Derek, aka Coke Gaming Studios. You're most welcome. Thanks for joining in. Next, we are going to check out Yoke Folk. And this one is from Super Gario. Yoke Folk, Yoke Folk, Yoke Folk, Yoke Folk. It's hard to say fast. Yoke Folk, 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 Yoke Folk. Where'd it go? Where is Yoke Folk? There it is. You're next. You're right now. You are right now. All right, so did you update this? We can update these games, just so you know. You don't have to do this link thing anymore. The games are updatable. But I'm guessing you didn't. Updated 23 hours ago. And then this one was updated 23 hours ago. So is this one safe now? But yeah, you guys can update them. You can make them work. You don't have to do the link thing anymore on your guys' games. So which link am I giving people? Which is the one? Play the link version. Okay. So here you guys go if you want to play along. Link is in the chat. And this is Yoke Folk. Welcome to Yoke Folk, a tower defense game with a few puzzle elements sprinkled in. Story. Oh noes. Looks like a gupper has lost his candies. Hate when that happens. Looks like those evil eggs have stolen them. He needs your help to find his candies. It would be an honor to him and, I don't know, someone else? Characters, Gupper, who loves playing with his ball. Gupper, he was almost lost in a mall. Wow. Bubton, everyone's favorite bubble machine, can slow down any incoming egg. Bombcat, this silly goober is full of energy, but don't get too close. He's ready to explode when you get too close. All right. And then we also have our eggs. So these are like our balloons. Baby Ohio. Whack crack. Literally just an egg. Trinket. Boiled screen. Boiled bunny. Scaredy scramble. Greg. An eggs terrestrial. Elwin. All right. The imagination here, the artistic imagination. This is just oozing with your style. I love that. One of the best things about playing games by solo devs like this is just how much personality comes through. So I did play this a little off stream, and Mindswept, I'm going to go ahead and request as soon as possible, if you could just tell me what that code is at the end, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so here we go. We're going to play some Yoke Folk. Let's go. Music is already freaking banging. Oh, yeah! Dang, that's good. Yeah, I know it's in the console, but it's hard to find, and I'm not going to sit here and sift through it, so tell me what it is. It's not fun. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. This is not annoying. This is delightful. Okay, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to stop dancing. No, it's not. I tried that one, Mindswept. Okay, here we go. Let's drop this in here. Bam. I like that it's like kind of like a tutorial introduction thing. No, this is No, this is fun. This is not annoying. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. You'll see what I'm talking about. Don't worry. We'll get there. So this is our Gupper playing with them all. I love the like characters. It's so fun. I love the like next button. Like that it's just like continually going and we can just like move on. I love the way the like level like zooms and like rotates. The constant like sky in the background. It's such a feast. It's such a dopamine feast. It's so delightful to play and to behold and experience. I just love it. Whoa! You've added so many great details. I became Dev is a toxic space now. We insult each other here. Oh, I hope not. Unless it is warranted. Alright, so let's drop in the window sound. Oh my gosh, Yoshi's Island is a great comparison. It is like Yoshi's Island. Yes, super surreal. Let me make this a little bigger. Feels like I've been taken back to some really old school games. Yo, Mindswept style is just fantastic. And that's why sometimes I wish they wouldn't undermine their own creativity with silly minigames at the end. I am coming in harsh against it. Oh yeah, so I think this one had some problems during ratings, but it's so good right now. I think I forgot to place a tower. Wait! Is that the same sound? Ow! That's the same sound! Did you make this in GameMaker? No, you made this in Godot, but you're just using the same sound. I kinda love that though. I win! Ow! Oh yeah. Gosh, there's just so much. Whoa! The loading in of it. The new music. Like for each track, seeing like a new tower type. Like look at this awesome Bob-omb looking thing over here. It's so cool. It's like at like an angle. Made in Godot. It's so good. So this is interesting because it's like, wait, which way are they gonna go? Dang! This music is amazing. Oh. We're gonna get that new microphone stand. You're gonna get it. You'll see. Not today, but because you guys helped me, we'll get a new one. Copyright this music. Do not copyright this music. I swear to God. Oh my God. That new microphone stand cannot come quickly enough. We might be too late. I think I should have run the goal last week. Okay, alright, we're back. I will! Not. Okay, so like, but seriously, what's gonna happen here? Cause if you think about it, depending on how I place these, I might be in danger. Are all the towers 3D or is this some viewport magic? Oh, that's a good question. Alright, so I have played this before, but I forgot. So I think... I mean, what's the point of having all this if it doesn't go that way? Let's put this right here. That way, no matter which way it goes, it'll still be useful. Dude, the reverb? It's just like a magical use of reverb. Okay, but we know they're gonna come through this way. It's technically all 2D. Oh, didn't you say you made like a shader? Or you got like a shader that makes it look 3D? Okay, it's probably safe to put these around here. Wait. Oh, I can't put them over there. Alright, let's put some on this side and on this side, so we're covered either way. And then I'll put one here, since it's gonna have to pass through that. Add the viewport to add 3D shader. Nice. But they go that way! They have all this space to go around. Oh, so the bomb was like a single-use item. I win! Viewport texture of a 2D scene? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, here we go. Alright, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Thanks for playing the trial version of Yokefolk. Now I have to say, I really like how that has like that classic shareware vibe, right? Like, thanks for playing the trial version. If you've purchased the game, please input the provided serial number. You can also type demo if you want to replay the demo. Hint, look at the console and look for 2 outputs. Figure out which output it could be. It totally has nothing to do with someone's brother. Like, what is this? This is not BLOONS-like. This is just trolling. The code is case sensitive, so turn on caps lock. Okay, so now, okay, just to be clear, the code is don't hurt us. So just to be clear, all right, if we pull open the developer console, which on some level, this is pretty cool that you did this. All right. The instructions say, look for 2 outputs and figure out which one. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Hold on, I zoomed it in badly. Look at it in a second. Okay, look at this. Look at this. How many that there are. There's a pair of numbers. Right there. There's another pair of numbers. There's another pair of numbers. There's another, and another, and another, and another. This is amazing. Where did I purchase the case? No, wait, I borrowed this from a friend. They have a serial code hitting all the nostalgia. That's true. It is hitting nostalgia. You're right about that. Cheese, 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 cheese. It does say cheese a lot. So it's like, what, I'm supposed to come in here and like try each of these? I don't want to do that. So that's when I said it's annoying, I meant this is annoying. I'm supposed to like figure out this puzzle. Now you're telling me it's don't hurt us? Oh, but you know what I will say? It does actually look like the example, doesn't it? Like, look at the example over here. Look at that. Don't hurt us. Wait! Oh! I was never gonna guess that. So I did this off stream. I was doing each of those freaking pairs of numbers, and I didn't know which one it was, and I was going freaking nuts. But now I see, look, it's 4, it's 2. That's why I just wanted you to tell me, so I don't have to suffer. I am no longer annoyed. Let us see if it is true. Watch, it's still a troll. Okay, don't hurt us. Oh, it's case sensitive, right? But you can't even see the case. Oh my gosh. Monstrous. Oh my gosh. I just want to play BLOONS, man. I forgot the periods. Okay. Don't hurt us. Ellipsis. They're called ellipsis. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, caps lock. Don't... Dot, dot, dot. No punctuation. Don't hurt us. What are we doing here? I forgot there's spaces? Why are there spaces? Why have you done this? What spaces? Oh my god, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, alright, new lines at the end. Don't hurt us. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean I forgot spaces? There's no spaces in what you sent me. Oh, there are. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt us. Ah! Alright. Alright, we did it. Great. I'm so glad we got to go through that. Jesus. Just make your game, man. Alright, that's our prize. This is our prize. Is a spinning... This is actually very trippy. By the way, the fact that the clouds are still, like, moving, I guess that's part of, like, your viewport and your shader, right? It kind of, like, reveals a little bit what's going on there. That you just took, like, the base... Is this actually the game? What? I can play it? That's actually awesome. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I spent that tower somehow. You're right, it is like an ARG. I guess I should be more understanding of the ARG genre. Oh god, it functions so badly this way. They keep dropping behind the menu. Okay, grab this. Try to put that down. This is wild. I'm trying to click it. I think I can only click it when it's like facing forward. Alright, that's all the ones I could actually get placed. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. It's not looking good. Then again, I'm not sure. We have hit points. What? Oh, I lost. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Oh, this is... Okay. We just have to be patient. I don't plan on hiding my frustration with this. Because it's like... It's just like, why mess with the player like this? It's just like... It's something that I can't appreciate. It just makes me angry. Like, I'd be angry if I was playing this privately. I'm angry playing it publicly. It makes me angry. Let me play the game! Okay, drop this in here. Because you made something so cool. I like what you made so much. Alright, here we go, here we go. It just feels like trolling. Wait, you can move them? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the Freddy Fazbear secret. It just puts Freddy's face on the screen. It's not a secret. Okay, let's put this over here. Oh, yeah. Now we got it. See ya, stupid eggs. Maybe? It says negative 100. That's not a good sign. Whoa, they actually do go all the way around. Oh, dang. Alright, well, it looks like I lost that one. It looks like I lost that one. Alright, one more try. Ugh, okay. Here we go. Oh my god. There is a clear vibe. Dude, don't infuriate the player. Like, why? Like, oh my gosh. The vibes are immaculate. Agreed. You're such a talented and skilled and smart developer. You know, and like giving the players something they can't have behind like something really frustrating. It's just a bummer. Okay, let's see if I can actually survive. This is the last run I'm gonna do. It's hard because like I don't want to wait for it to go around to get the perfect places. Oh! Ah! Victory. Right, and then there's like a Freddy Fazbear or something like that. I don't know. Something. It's freaking just shows Freddy Fazbear. It's immature. You know, and like why do that? Why? You know, it's like you're just messing with the player. The player doesn't deserve that. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Freddy Fazbear's face appears. You did an awesome job. Alright? Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Alright, no. Someone else can play it. Link is in the chat if you guys want to try it. I'm done with that. So, it's an awesome game. You made something so cool. Don't cheapen it with this kind of stuff. You can do better than that. Please, I'm begging you. You're welcome. I loved your game. I love your art. I love the music. I love the lore, the world building you do. There's so much cool here. There's so much cool here. You did awesome work. You made a Bloons leg. Nice work. Don't mess with me, man. All right. Who's next? Next we have Milky Way Tower Defense. This one is by Camwin. There it is. Oh, I love the art on this one. Tower defense in space. Stop the UFOs from reaching the end of the Milky Way. Custom waves are available in the random game mode in the difficulty menu. Bug warning, always place a tower right after purchase. Don't double click purchase buttons. Okay. Always place a tower right after purchase. Always place a tower right after purchase. Always place a tower right after purchase. Okay. Don't double click purchase buttons. There's actually a chance I might remember that. All right, link is in the chat if you want to play along with this one. Okay, let's go full screen. Get rid of the itch stuff. All right. Let's go. $250. Okay, we got some classic balloon stuff going on here. $250, $400, $850, $900, $4,000. Full classic. $250 shoots a single laser. All right, let's do it. Let's play it like normal. Let's see if we can do the usual. I'm gonna pop one here, and then let's get. Oh, look at that tack tower. Has such a tack tower. Very nice. All right, let's add a little music in there. Let's add a little music. Not the original music. Nice. Wow, this is such a good recreation. I love the art in this. Like, there's something about those like flying saucers I just think looks so good. It reminds me of like a pinball machine or something. Like something that like the pinball would like bank off of and get you like a few points. I know, it is really accurate. Even though it's got this like kind of like creepy path, you know? It's pixel art you made when you were a kid and you just have it memorized. It's so cool. Like it really, I like that it stands out really well. So like I can definitely see like these are the baddies. It looks so good. Child You had a good sense of like three-dimensionality, right? Because it like looks like, it looks nice. But this path is cursed. It's super creepy. It looks like a cave, or like the guts of a ancient fish that you're climbing through to rescue a princess who is also a fish. Or something. Like it has this it's very creepy texture to it and shape. I think it's like the jagged edges. But then you look closer, it's actually just the Milky Way galaxy. With like this path cut out over top of it. It's a really scary effect. So I guess we're like peeking through the fog of like a black hole or something, and then setting up ships to destroy the aliens. That's the only way we can get the aliens, is if we meet them where they're at. Deep in creepy outer space. Alright, speed these guys up. We're doing pretty good. Courtesy of the Hubble telescope. Wait, so is this... Wait a minute. Is this like... I could be wrong. But is this path like a wide, long image from like a telescope? Or like, you know, a bunch of, you know, it's like panoramic, like extreme panoramic. And then you just like distorted it into a path? It was kind of amazing, actually. Okay, I'm gonna get another dart tower. We're doing pretty well. Truth be told, we are like surviving. Like excellently. These aliens don't stand a chance. What were they thinking invading? Y'all should have been more prepared. We got lasers. I wrote a shader for it. The texture scale and texture repeating are part of the shader. I see. You wrote a shader? Nice. That makes it like jaggedy like that? That's so cool. That you could like get a shader to like take on this shape. Okay, definitely want to get piercing. Oh, I like the little plus down here where it tells you how much money you got. Let me get chat out of the way. Just a little bit out of the way. So whenever you get money at the end of the round, right down here, it's gonna tell you how much you gained, which is nice. Who could do forcing people to learn shaders? Totally, right. Instead of like, well, there is the shader node code, or the visual nodes. If only they could force us to learn good shaders. Wait, what do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Shader toy is too hard. Dude, shader toy is hard. That's like advanced. That's like big brain. Godot shader code is bad in general. I'd have no idea. I have nothing to compare it to. It's the only thing I know. Alright, let's add another laser tower. We're just gonna cement our dominance over these aliens right now. Oh, you said something about not pressing the purchase button twice. I think I've behaved well in that regard, probably. I love the little flash effect. It almost looks like a photograph being taken when they take damage. I like the tracking of the dart tower. Mow him down, baby. Give me some piercing. Oh, we got it. Give me some more piercing. There we go. Piercing seems to work. You did a great job at coding this. You fully, totally coded the right stuff to make this work. We are BLOONSing. I use Shader Toy a bit, but I didn't understand how to use them in games at all, so I use Godot. Yeah, the code is kind of similar though, isn't it? Isn't it like very similar? Okay, I think I'm gonna save up. I haven't even had to use the towers at the end yet. Oh, we got yellows, and we're melting them. Oh, I spoke too soon. All right, maybe I should reinforce a little, but I kind of feel like we could start building towards earning money to get a more powerful tower. It's just a feeling. It's just what I think. It's gonna get cooked. Don't worry. It's like, hey, what you doing? All right, I'll build a little bit more defense to just minimize that possibility. And then we're just gonna cruise our way to financial success. I might get pretty far in this. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me, yellows. Nice job getting that like layering code so it breaks down to the smaller balloons. I love that plus at the end. It's just like nice. It's nice to see how much you get. Most of them don't tell you how much you get. Most of the ones that we made. But I love that this one does. It's just like an extra dopamine hit. Like, yes, I have done better. It's a good improvement. And then I love that we're tracking. Yes, is this the first one I've seen that actually tells you how many enemies are left? Such a nice quality of life feature, so you can actually expect when it's gonna end. Because even though on some level you don't need to know when it ends, it's nice to know when it ends. So I think this is a really, really good iteration on the original, for sure. Alright, well I'm gonna keep earning. What you got, yellows? You ain't got nothing. Sit down. I am victorious. Keep it going. I'm not even gonna get the missile launcher. I'm going for super laser. Give me the super laser. Although maybe I should get the missile launcher. Like it might help me get there faster. Because we gotta get 4,000. I'm at 1,000. But this is doing a pretty darn good job. Now probably pretty soon we'll start seeing black balloons or black alien ships, saucers. So I might need to be more careful. Check out the menu for the custom mode at the end. What is a custom mode? Wait, so you did kind of like what Sable did, where there's like the base game and then there's like a modified game? I didn't know that. I guess we should check out your other towers, huh? Here, let's check out your freezeway. I was gonna wait for the super, but we kind of know what that's gonna be. I want to show off what you programmed here. So let's add in a little freezing. Difficulty setting is available at the start of the game after round 50. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to 50. I've only got four more minutes to play this. You can continue in random mode custom ways. So you have to actually, so once you beat the game, then you unlock this new mode, or can I actually quit and go find it? Because unfortunately, I won't be able to make it here in the showcase. But let's at least show off your missile launcher and your freeze tower. I love that freeze effect. Like that little like animation. You can start at the beginning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I like the way that's like moving like across like a little blizzard. I mean, you know what it looks like? It looks like the sky or something. Or like maybe like a planet like rotating. I see we got some stopping. Got that aiming missile on there. Oh yeah, we're cooking them. They got nothing on us. Nothing. Okay, after this round, I'll go check out your other thing. Yeah, so the reason why I was mentioning you, Sable, is because I was comparing this to yours, where you had the mode that was normal balloons, and then if you did the secret mode, you'd get an extra thing. And I think this might be kind of similar. Okay, so let's go check it out. I'm gonna hit restart. Oh, difficulty! I didn't even see this down here. Wow, we got some options. All right, hold on. Let me check this out. Let me see what this is all about right now. Allow starting waves only. What does that mean? 2 times the enemies? That's awesome. Does starting waves only normalize the super secret setting for a game like Jams? I love it. I love it. Game mode random? What do these? I don't know what these mean. Right, adding a separate mode is challenging. I know, sometimes I wonder if there's like some kind of like wild card thing we can implement. Like one thing that I've been inspired is like a mashup thing. Whoa, like random waves where it's like you're challenged. Like we could say, here's a companion game. Like, okay, the game is Bloons, but there's a wild card modifier where you can try to implement Vampire Survivors. Or, yeah, and the basic game and then add an extra mode. But I don't really want to do that, but it's fun to think about. Custom, I was going to allow editing a config file, but you ran out of time. Okay, but what do these, I'm asking you, what do these mean? What does allow starting waves only mean? I guess I'll just do it. All right, let's just do it. Whoa! Whoa! What have you created a vamp balloons like? Exactly. Oh, we got 2 of them in this jam. What is this? This is wild. This is like a mini game. Oh my gosh. What does this mean? What does height mean? I kind of get it though. This graph is awesome. This graph is freaking awesome. Okay, let's forget reds. I'm just gonna get reds out of here. Just kill them. We're gonna go for the hardest one. Spawn chance on that round. This is sick. X them out. Whoa! You can just add enemies modularly? What? Did you spend most of your development time on this? This is nuts. That's what I'm doing, Andres. But no, yellows. Oh, right. Those break down into yellows. I was going to say yellows are the real dangers. But then again, black and white will break down into them. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get rid of blue, green. I'm gonna keep some yellows on there. This is wild. This is so cool. So height is like maybe how many, width is how many rounds, and position is which of those rounds. This is crazy. Task to make balloons game, made a modular wave system instead. I thought this right when I fell asleep and made it the next day on day of submission deadline. What? You're a freaking genius. Okay. Move this in ultimate height. Come in here, move it in ultimate height. All right. Can we add like another black on here? Just like so many. Was tired of manually tuning the random mode, so I made an editor for it. Wow. All right, we've got 2 sets of maximum blacks, maximum white, and just a little yellow as a garnish, as a treat. Confirm. Run it. Oh god, I forgot to build towers. Oh crap. Okay, all right. Shoot. Ah, frick. All right, I gotta restart. I screwed this up. I screwed it up. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Let's fix it. I did the thing that you said not to do. I double clicked on it on accident, so I had to stop. Still starts with 650. Oh, that's so brutal. But it was really easy. I will say the game was like really easy. So I think maybe it might balance out and be okay. Okay, ultimate height, ultimate width, white, ultimate height, ultimate width, right in the center, black, center, width, height, with a little garnish of yellow. All right, confirm, start it. Let's go. Let's wreck these guys. You can make it give you more cash if you increase the tougher enemy frequencies for balance. Oh, I did do that. Uh-oh. There's a fixed difficulty curve that affects the number of enemies. Wow. Oh, I lost. Continue as practice. Well, that's awesome. There's so many little features in here. I just love that. We could just keep going just for funsies. Well done. Like, you did such a good job at just replicating the game at a base level. Not worrying too much about art and anything like that, but just like technically making it good. And then adding in these cool like customizing features. That's such a treat to be able to do. Nice work, Murph. If you guys want to play around with that awesome like graph and this game in general, link is in the chat. I definitely recommend checking it out. All right, so that's everybody that's in the queue, but I have a feeling there's still some games that we missed, and we still have time to check out some more. So I say that we do. All right. So I'm going to go take stock of the ones that we have played and the ones that we haven't played, and make sure we pick up all of the ones that are submitted to the jam. Slimefest, we played. Birds vs. Bugs, yep. Ghostbusters, yep. Varsal, yep. Sables, yep. Gem, yes. Double Defense by Raphael. We didn't play that one. And then Bad Guys Balloons we played. It was River Rangers. We missed that one. And then Asteroid we played. Milky Way we played. Obliterate, yes. Slime Vision, yes. Monkey Defense, yes. Spacecraft, yes. Okay, we played all of these. Oh, we didn't play Shape Guard. Let's play Shape Guard, right? I don't think we played that one. I don't believe we did. So we should have played about 17 of them. So that means we have room for 3 more. Well, guess what? There's 3 more left. So that's perfect. All right. 3 more games, y'all. 3 more games. I might add a bonus one in. Yeah, I say we do a bonus one. Because there's one more that didn't get played. There's Spectrum Defense by Catrius. We can fit in one more. So I'm just going to do this one first. So this one didn't actually make it in on the submission period. But let's give it some love anyway. Link is in the chat if you want to play along. Use colorful turrets to kill blank enemies and defend your home. Each turret has 2 basic upgrades and 2 signature upgrades. Only one of them may be taken. Interesting. So we're getting some definite like iteration on the base game idea here. Okay, looks like I'm already in the right place for this one. Not sure we have sounds, but that's okay. Wow, someone is playing my game. Oh, I missed it. What did that say? Money 30, health 50, round 0. Ooh, we got like details, like information. Look at all those details. This is nice. So if I have 30, I could get a cannon and a machine gun. Oh, I think we want that. Damage weak, fire rate fast. Wow, you really like decided to change how like the fundamental towers work. And actually kind of overcomplicated a bit, but that can be kind of fun. I'm gonna what's radial pulse? It's a little overwhelming. Emit waves of damaging energy in a circle around itself. Range short, damage, so that's our tac tower. Damage medium, fire rate slow. Upgrades range and fire rate. Shotgun. Several short range in a cone pattern. Supply station. Resupplies a nearby turret, resetting its cooldown. This is amazing. You came up with so many clever things, Catrius. Wow. Corrosive. Reduces enemy defenses, increasing damage dealt. Wow. Tesla coil. Shocks an enemy, chaining the attack to other nearby enemies. Wow. Fires a devastating attack across the entire map. Ooh, that looks good. Alright, I'm going with some machine guns. So I'm assuming I don't actually know. I was going to say I'm assuming they're coming from the top. I don't actually know which side they're going to come out of. Wow, this is an important decision right now. I don't know. I just have a feeling they're coming out of the top. I could be wrong, though. I actually haven't played this one, so I'm not sure. So I'm going to take a bit of a risk here and plunk this down there. I could put it on both sides if I wanted to be safe. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Let's just put one on both sides. Oh, it came out the bottom! My instincts were wrong. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, wow. These towers are weak. I have done absolutely no damage. Okay. Alright. Alright. I will be patient. And I will wait. Oh my gosh. Early on, these messages will have useful tips. Oh, I miss it. It's so fast. 8 money. I don't have enough money. I'm too broke. I love the way the towers track. They spin around in a really satisfying way. Do I have a good zoom for that? I like the simple art too. Like it's very programmer art, but it really gets the job done. I'm loving the rainbow colors to differentiate between all of these. Oh, did it reach it from there? Oh, it's got good range. It's got very good range. Nice. Okay, I now have enough money to buy something. Oh, look, we got upgrades. Look at all this. There's so many, details on here. Echo fire. Fire a second bullet immediately after the first. Oh, caltrops. I am going to buy. Let's get a new type. Let's get a cannon. I think that's the play. Let's see if we can stack these. And we can probably get a range upgrade on this soon. That'll be pretty affordable. I wonder what velocity does. Does that mean that they're gonna go faster? If you report a bug, hate mail me for my game design / snarky quips, or offer a proposal for my hand in marriage, I can be contacted on Discord at Catrius95. P.S. Mother extends a large dowry. Wow! I like thinking that there are two divisions of games. Ones where the main focus is gameplay and content, and others where it focuses more on art and visuals. Totally. Yeah, dude, this is chock full of content. I mean, I think in a game jam, you do have to make that choice. Andres, I think your game struck a good balance of both. Okay, we got 16 money. Bullets drop as caltrops after hitting a target. Yeah. Yes. I love the unique upgrades. It's fantastic. There's so much to do. Oh. Well, we missed that one. No, I'm not sure if I've noticed the, balloons tiers, but that one survived. I think it's... Oh, it's like layers. So, whereas, I think this is a great idea. Whereas the others, or in particular, let's say, BLOONS, will go from yellow to green, from green to blue, from blue to red. This has got an outer box, an inner box, an inner box, and an inner box. And so the more boxes that it has, the more hit points it has. So you're kind of visually seeing how close it is to being dead. Wow, that one sure was a handful. It's a good thing that's the only one, and you'll never have to deal with any other harder enemies in this game. This is a blatant lie. There's a bestiary in the options menu. There is? Dude, this is chock full of goodies. It's a total treat. Okay, let me make sure we're good on time. I forgot to start my timer. Okay, just 5 minutes. Alright. 9 money. That's not a lot of money. Fire rate. Give it to me. Spend money. Because I kind of got to figure out, like, what of these are valuable. Oh, that's nice. We're breaking them down. Oops. I meant to do that. Not make myself gigantic. I really like the idea of using outer and inner squares, concentric squares, to represent the layers. Oh yeah, we got a good setup right here. I kind of want to add a new weapon. I'm gonna save up for a radial pulse. For those of you, let's adjust this. For those of you who can't be, oh no, I want to see what it says. All right, I'm gonna save up for the radial pulse. We're really close to being able to get it. Oh, very tiny area, yeah. Let's try it here. Imagine the bestiary has a 9-paragraph lore drop. It might, for all we know. On a white outline square. Dude, I hope so. In case you haven't found this out yet. It seems like hovering over it makes it die. That's what I've deduced. Let's add some more machine gun. And it's nice because it'll give us some extra protection over here. Oh, I escaped. Oh, we got it. No, no, no. Oh god, I'm gonna miss it. This is the last level of the tutorial, so I'm gonna give you an easy way for basically free money. Free money! Give it to me! Give me another cannon. I like the, like, grid-based approach. It's really clean. Already on the Patreon page? We're not doing a secret stream. Secret streams are different now. Secret streams happen once every other month, and it's going to be on the last Friday of that other month. So the next one is on the 25th of April. We're currently on the 4th of April, so the next one's on the 25th. So when we're not doing the Game Like Jam, thank you for being there. I apologize that things are shifting around a bit, but it's going to be long. Whereas before they were only a couple hours, we're going to make sure that those are a lot longer now. There are no pulled punches from here on, and you will need strategy to get to the end. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being there though, Timeless. I appreciate it. Yeah, more info about how that's going to work out soon. But 25th is the next one. And then the queue will be open. Keep an eye out for a newsletter soon that will give you more info about it. Alright, bring on the danger. I'm ready for it. Oh, we got some money. Supply station. We'll reset the cooldown. Dude, I love that concept. Do it. Reset some cooldowns. And look, this has its own, like, range. I mean, there's just so much going on here. Just awesome. Haven't done anything on it yet. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Dang, Catrius was not kidding. Oh, no. Oh, my God. The difficulty has exploded. What? I had no idea how good I had it. Okay, let's increase the range of this. Oh my god. Let's add another machine gun over here. This is a huge difficulty spike. I mean, to be fair, the dev warned me. I didn't know how serious they were. Wonder what this arrow is. Why is it like a heart or arrows? I don't remember that part of the tutorial. Oh, this message is just blank. We really are alone. There's something so scary about somebody being there talking to you and then suddenly, poof, they're gone. That is very frightening. That disturbs me a little bit. Okay. Well, I would really love to keep them from getting close in the first place, but I don't know how possible that's gonna be. All right, I'm gonna keep that 11. Let's just play it by ear. I think corrosive is probably gonna be pretty useful for wearing them down. Tesla coils probably gonna be really useful too, because we really need to hit multiple of them at once. Oh my gosh. Resilient little crawlers, aren't they? Yeah, it's a shame this one didn't get submitted because it's really, really good. Oh my gosh. I am not winning money right now. This is nice though because this gives a lot of time for it to wear them down, but not enough. I think you need to make a decision here. Here, put a radial pulse in there. Come on, radial pulse, I need you. Oh, and the health decrease begins. And we are marching towards our doom. That was tough. Oh man, and the amount of money is not great. Oh, this is an easier one. Yeah, easier one. Okay, all right. Maybe there was just a couple hard ones. I still don't know what this heart thing does. I can see this one has a heart and that one's an arrow. I'm scared to leave it as a heart. Like, this isn't love. This is war. So I just feel like we shouldn't click that. Maybe like heals nearby turrets, but like they don't really have health. Is that a targeting selection button? That's the targeting, right? Lowest health, fastest target. Oh, you guys are smart. You guys are really smart. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I see. I think nearest is what I'd want. The heart for the strongest first, or yeah. I think I'd rather them just do the nearest. But I was thinking, it might be the weakest ones. I don't know. Is it the weakest or the strongest? I'm not sure. I don't think there's any explanation of it anywhere. If there is, it might have been in the messages, but they went really fast sometimes. Dude, hold on. I got money. I think we might be. I think it's possible that this is the last wave, and it just is infinite. All right, give me that rail driver. Bring it on. Fires a devastating attack across the entire map. Range infinite. Damage strong. Fire rate very slow. Upgrades damage velocity. Oh yeah, nice. It's kind of like Dungeon Martian's lightning. Oh, it wasn't an infinite round. Awesome. It is. It's so clean. Let's have this one go for the heart. You know, because maybe it will go for the strongest. Or if it is the weakest, just pick them off for us. Okay, let's see. Is this... I'm wondering if this next one is going to be very hard. Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, there's no more waves. That's it. Nothing happens anymore. Let me click start. That was the last one. We have beaten it. I've triumphed with 34 health left. So definitely ending with more health would probably be impressive. But That was the best I could do. Yeah, it is a very clean game. It is a very clean game. Like, 50 rounds is a lot of rounds, so I get not finishing in time. But this definitely could have been submitted and just ended at 14 rounds, no problem. You did a great job, Catrius. I really enjoyed this. I hope to make sure that you see that we played it, because you did a great job. All right, let's. Yeah, the art also is good, right? Like, because it's clearly indicating, you know, that this is something very distinct from that. All right, and it does a good job of that. Everything looks unique and it fits what it does. Just really, really clever design. Excellent work. Link in the chat again if you guys want to play it. All right, so we have 3 more official submissions left, and then we are done. That is it. That will be the entire Bloons Like Jam as we know it. There were some others that people didn't finish, but since they didn't get like an actual game in and didn't join the queue, I won't show it off. But all right, let's do River Rangers next. Or, you know what, let's do Shape Guard. I'm gonna do Shape Guard next. Because it just kind of fits with the last one a little bit, just like kind of simple shapes. This one got number 4, most like the original. A flock of shapes wants to destroy your totem. Defend yourself to protect what's yours by building a tower and upgrading them. Will you survive till the end? Love the GIF preview on here. With your mouse by towers, click on the train to build them, click on the tower to show its upgrade. A one-man game, and it's part of the Game Like Jam. Alright, love it. Music is not copyright. Alright. Let's check it out. Made in Godot. Let's go. Team Godot. Made for the Game Like Jam. Yeah. Checks out. Must be true. Alright, let me move myself a little bit. We're going to have a little flashbang to wake us up here. The whole game is, I mean. Oh, that is a nice tutorial. Wow. Look at that. It's got full animations on here. People are still finding Frungen through the submissions page. Nice. Good. Let's let the Game Like Jam help people find more game-like games. Fantastic. This is just the tutorial. I mean, it seems like it actually functions. It's kind of hard to tell. No, maybe it's just an animation. So cool. Oh, I like these colors here, where the immune to explosion is red and the immune to freeze is blue. It kind of like is just like, you know, whereas Bloons is just like black and white. Like, it's kind of random. But, like, it's not random, because I guess white is, like, icy, and black is, like, soot or something. But I still think it's a cool idea. Neato. Alright, let's play it. Oops, I clicked level 1 right away, which looks like the original. I think we don't have sounds, so I'll bring the music back. Nice menu. Nice little start round shader over here. Actually, maybe I'll go over here. Yeah, this seems like a good place. $250, $400, $800, $900, $4,000. It's classic. All right, let's do classic stuff. Let's see if I still got it. Oh, look at that, like, built-in upgrade system. where you just click right on the tower and it pops out next to it. Very nice. This is clean. Okay. Whoa, I can drag this whole thing around. It's pretty nice. These are the gameplay focused games I'm talking about. Just minimalist art, but sick gameplay juice. Yeah, for sure. Seems like I can't buy... Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Okay, I need to restart. It seems like there is a bug with buying stuff. No, I didn't want to buy that. Okay, let me try this again. Click that. Yeah, but totally. It really is just focusing on gameplay. Come on. There we go. I got it. It took a few clicks, but we got it. Reminds you of DFIO? What was that? I can see this being like an IO game. It does kind of have that IO game aesthetic. Oh, this is harder than Bloons. Oh my gosh. It costs $1 extra than the label. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Thank you for that. Gosh, you guys are smart. Okay, that helps. Understood. That's quite a brutal choice. Oh, there are sounds. Wait, we got sounds. They're infrequent, but certain. Oh, yeah. Love it. An AO game for the game like Jam could be interesting. True, except for the multiplayer part. Forcing yourself to make a multiplayer system for coding fake multiplayer. You're right. It would be fake multiplayer. Actually, you're right. They forgot they're greater than or equal to. It's actually a really good idea, Andres. Wait, what did I just spend money on? Oh, did I just buy the wrong one? I meant to buy piercing, but I think I clicked range on accident. That was an oopsie. I like the sounds. They're nice. I also like the different shapes. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, now I would like piercing. It looks like we can keep upgrading it, potentially. That could be very interesting. Love that we can, like, move around like this. Oh, this is tough. This is a little bit more difficult than your classic Bloons. I like that though. Bring it on. I'm gonna add some range onto this one. I wonder if that's a big thing. Like, this range feels a lot different than the original. It might be a big part of it. Oh man, we're taking damage. Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking some serious damage. Alright, give me another tack tower. I'm gonna place it right here. See if that helps thin them out a little bit. Barely. Oh no. I really need to be getting double. I need to put it so it gets both sides at the same time. Because this is... Oh my god. I'm gonna be dead soon. I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to earn. I'll probably whittle myself down to like 1 hit point. But I need me another tower. I would love to get the tack tower. Which is probably gonna mean I'm dead. Oh yeah, you're not gonna survive it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. I just wasted everything. I put one behind the menu and now I can't go get it. Oh god. I've made a terrible choice. What have I done? Oh, I can go get it. Okay, we'll sell it. We gotta cut our losses. Okay, 401. When we get that, we can buy the new tack tower. I want you to put it right there. Increase that radius as soon as possible. We're actually getting through this wave really nicely. I don't know why. The game dev gods have had mercy on me, or the game dev, aka God, has decided to smile on me on this day. The draggable map gives me the impression that a randomly generated map mode could be possible. Really? Oh, that they might have added something like that? I think they had multiple levels. They definitely had different levels. I just chose kind of the first one. So you might be right. You should pull it up. Link is in the chat. And tell me what you find from the other level. Alright. We're doing okay. We're still here. I just bought some penetration on this one. Some piercing. I saw the multiple levels, but RNG map would be... Oh, there isn't that. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool. Dude, the sounds are awesome. What? Oh. Alright, let's try a different level. Play. Level 2 Spiral. The Line. U-Turn. These all sound cool. Dude, it's a spiral. That's what that is. Okay. We only have 350 coin. Jesus. I guess you can do a lot of overlapping here. But the question is, where should I do it? Has mobile game potential. Looks like it could be if you add more maps and towers. Yeah. This is kind of a tough choice. Okay, so I increased the radius and I popped it around there. Probably could have chosen a little better. This is trippy. Like, wait, where is it gonna go? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna get those 2 layers pretty much. This is neat. I love the different levels and that it was set up nicely to be able to handle that. Oh god, it's not looking good. Okay, no, we're good. No, it looks good. It looks good. We got this. We're surviving. Let's go. Yeah, the simple art is cool. I love the concept of this totem. That spiral is awesome. The shapes are very clean. I love how, like, kind of vector graphic it's giving. Almost. It's just all very, very clean. Okay, give me another one of these. I think we could afford to add another one right here. I think that might be a good move. Let's give some range to that. Probably didn't need the range. But this seems like a good spot. It just like takes care of them here and then takes care of them a little later too. This is fun. It's really fun to just come up with like different strategies. Just like taking the base Bloons game and adding more levels. It's just a really good move, I think. Because it immediately changes up the feel of the game completely. Without being a different game. You know, this thing that we're all so familiar with. Let's just put it in a different place and see what happens. Love that. Okay, so I got some piercing on one of these towers. I haven't gotten any of the other towers, but I mean, with how scarce money is and how punishing the units can be. I don't even know that I can handle earning up to those. But I'd like to see how some of these other towers work. Oh, first damage. And the downhill begins. I don't know that the tack tower is very useful in this game. I think it's kind of not that useful. So I'm going to start adding some protection down here where this will pick up these two's like second shift, and then this can hopefully keep us from dying. It didn't. It's too distracted dealing with everything else. Oh, and the health is diminishing rapidly. Alright. Well, it's been real. I added some range on that one, but I think it's hopeless. Oh man, it just all goes downhill so fast. Goodbye, hit points. Goodbye. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to have your hit points. Thank you. Oh, it's just like a little surprise one. That was in the last game too, where there was just like a surprise hard one, and then it was easy. Although, you know, BLOONS does that too. BLOONS does that too. But somehow it's felt even more potent in some of these. Yeah, knock them down. Knock them down. Give me some money. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to have some stuff. I want to buy something. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting tough. All right, all right. Come on, guys. Second shift. Pick it up. All right, we're good. We're good. I love how trippy it is. Just like seeing it like follow in this flow is really satisfying. This is a long wave. This is a big wave. I wasn't too impressed with the tack tower, but I am a little afraid that I need it. I don't think we're gonna have enough by the end of this round. Here, let's just run one more round, and I'm gonna try to grab the tack tower. The question is, where am I gonna put it? I think maybe I'll put it over here, just to, like, spread out some of the damage. To hopefully give this one at the end a little less work, because it's... Well, that's the other thing. I feel like you might want to help it, because when it gets to the end, I even, you know what? I think we should put it down here so it can help at the end. And before it gets to this one. Right? Like, there's some logic there. It's trippy because sometimes I can't tell, like, where the path is. My brain, like, keeps switching between them. Okay, let's get some range on this one. Yeah, this tack tower is not impressive. Let's try to get that other upgrade for it. Yes, 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 yes. Let's survive. I love that some of them are... I love that this one is just like BLOONS, but it's harder. I really like that because it pushes me to try something different, but still get that core experience. Oh, so we can't actually buy that multiple times. Yes! Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I'm going to save up for another tower. I still think this corner is a good point. This is so satisfying. Okay, drop that in. It's surprising because, you know, this path is so much shorter, and we started with so much less money. And yet, I feel that it is like easier than the other one. But maybe I'm just getting the hang of this particular game design. Okay, let's wait for piercing on this one. Range would be good, but I think piercing is really gonna help. Man, I don't want to quit this one. It's really fun. This is like one of the most addictive ones out of all of them. I think it's just like the simple, clean functionality. Like, it works, and it works really, really well. It's super solid. It's clear what's happening. There's no ambiguity, and I mean, that particle effect is freaking delightful, and the sounds are really tolerable, but it's got that, like, it's like challenging, but not too challenging, but also not too easy. It's just got a lot of good balance in it. I would definitely continue to play this, but we have other games to check out, so I'm gonna make sure this is in the chat. I definitely recommend you guys give this one a try. It's super fun. If you like Bloons, the original Bloons, and you want some like more Bloons, like this gives you like a really different way to experience Bloons while still getting that same core Bloons gameplay. Really, really nice. Awesome work to Planty. Okay, so let's do River Rangers next, and then we'll end on Double Defense by Raphael. All right, there it is. Oh my God. Can we please just take a moment to observe this like capsule art right now? Let me see if I can get a zoom in on that. A decent zoom in on that, please. Oh my gosh. Look at that freaking... What is that, an otter? What is it doing? Why does it have this, like, giant military issue machine gun? Or sniper rifle, not machine gun. I know the difference. Why does it have this, like, giant sniper rifle? It is so innocent. Don't trust it, man. Don't trust it. It's like, I'm just a sweet little otter. I'm just swimming around in the riverbanks. That's all I'm doing. I'm not hurting anybody. Oh my gosh. Crazy. And like, what's that beaver gonna do with that log? Like, like, like only the otter is packing heat. They're all kind of sus when you think about it. Pull up to the forest, get some wood for your mountainside horse, and you see these MFs. Yeah, right. Just like looking around. I'm not doing anything. I'm just a beaver. I'm just chilling on my log. That's it. That blue jay or that bird is looking real sus. That bird is like the leader. Okay. All right. Amazing. The stage has been set. I love that this one's got English and Spanish translation. Fantastic. We got a whole team here. Fernanda did game design. Lucia did art. Adrian did implementation and creation of sound effects and music. Federico did programming. Elias did life-saving programming. Yes, teamwork. Let's go. The common everyday lumberjack, upon seeing the River Rangers pull up. The River Rangers! They're the River Rangers. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we got a bunch of different art coming together here. Or a bunch of different creators coming together. The river is in serious danger, but the animals living on its banks are not willing to let it be polluted. In this tower defense game, you will control local fauna in order to prevent rubbish from roaming freely on the water. like aluminum cans and plastic milk jugs. That's how you clean up the environment, guys, is with sniper rifles, naturally. Place the animals strategically alongside the map and protect the ecosystem. Nature needs your help. Wait, wasn't like the game by Dormouse, Sentinel of Eldenshire? I can't remember the name. I feel like that one kind of had like an environmental bent as well. Another little emergent sub-theme here. Love it. I'm already in love with this. Oh yeah. There they are. They're our friends. Being iconic. Alright, let's get into it. This music is awesome. Okay, let's get rid of the itch stuff. So the game may be unencumbered. Oh my. Alright, there we go. We're in, baby. Oh, I love like the nature sounds in the background. Very soothing. Alright, then let me get out of the way of all the stats. I can never be in the right place. $250, $400, $500, $900. So no super soldier here. But the otter is the highest one. I wonder, so maybe it is. Maybe it's like the missile that's missing. Alright, we've got 250, so it's going classic, balloons wise. I'm gonna add... It's a little different than the normal path, so I'm a little afraid. But I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I can't afford this? Let me try. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. The otter's highest one, I wonder why. I mean, it's the only one packing. Oh, is that like a plastic bag? The rubbish will die. Oh, it's hard. It's kind of hard. We got a plastic solo cup. Nice. Oh, this is great. I love this. Did I put a link in the chat? Dude, I did it. For shame. Alright, here's a link in the chat so you guys can check it out. Solid gameplay. I love the art. I love how you have like a different sprite for the tower versus the icon that tells you what you can click on. Is it because it has an assault rifle and is packing heat? What? Yeah, I believe it is. So I don't know if we can upgrade. Alright, so we have what we have. No upgrades here. You know, there's something kind of nice about that. Just like, you know what? Don't worry about upgrades. Just try to slap down as many towers as possible. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god, I'm panicking. Okay, here, put it here. Oh god. Oh god. I have 90 health. Oh, we have a lot of health. That actually makes me feel a lot better about this. Okay, I put down some more otters. I don't really know what the difference between them is. They seem pretty similar. I'm not exactly seeing area damage coming from the otters. So So we might have towers that just behave a little differently. Dude, this music is bussin'. I love it. Okay, what do we got? Any explanation? Nope. Nope. None. Alright, let's get another frog in here soon. Come on, 250. Got it. Yeah, clean up that trash. Save the ecosystem. What is that? Is that a dresser? Oh, you're right. They are tanky. So it doesn't have like that BLOONS layers, right? It's not like the trash is breaking down into a smaller version of it. I think you're right. We just have like enemies that are... So that had 2 health, it looks like. The cup seems to have 3 HP, maybe? Alright, we're surviving. We're here. They're tanky, but we get enough towers down. It's wearing them. It's wearing them down a little bit. Come on, come on. How is the trash moving by itself? The river is moving, and the trash is just there with it. I think would be how that works. I don't know if you've seen rivers, but they tend to flow. Yeah, I really like the art, like outside of here, like the brush strokes that kind of give it like this grassy field vibe. And then it's neat to have like this other section on the right that's got like this actually really beautiful like painting over here. Is trash being processed? I kind of want to save up for the bird. Like, I want to see what its deal is. There we go. Blue Jay's down. So that might be like doing more damage. I don't know. I'm not sure what the differences are between the towers. The bird is definitely shooting slower. And perhaps it does like a lot more damage. I think we'll be able to buy the otter though and find out what its deal is. It better have a gun. I love this painting over here. It's so beautiful. Oh dear. Yeah, I get the sense that the frog is the fastest, the otter is a little slower, and the bird is a little slower. And then I would hope that the frog does 1 damage, the otter does like 2 damage, and maybe the bird does 3, or something like that. Kind of want to try wedging in another bird somewhere. Okay, I got a bird way over there on the left. See if we can just weaken them sooner. We're hanging in there. We got 41 health. Imagine that the ones that are more expensive are just slower, and it's just like a big troll. It's like commentary on how you just think because things cost more, that means they're better. Which kind of goes with the whole like ecology thing a little bit, like anti-capitalism a little bit. Like, you don't just have to spend a lot of money to succeed. Sometimes the generic is just as good. Oops. Little subliminal logo flash. Now you'll see hyper game dev in your dreams. Okay, so I'm actually not doing well. I just lost like half of my hit points in that wave. So I think we're in a bit of trouble. I wanted to save up for the otter. The music is chugging. But I'm a little afraid that if I don't add another frog in here or something, we're not gonna make it past this round. Or the next one. I like the sounds. These sounds totally get the job done. And they're not particularly annoying. Despite being so repetitive. Which is just BLOONS-like for you. Yes! Not a drop got through. Yet. I spoke too soon. Okay, we're still good. We're hanging in there. I mean, I would say that this bluebird has a huge range. Like, sometimes the bluebird hits, like, I see that projectile go, like, across the map. Okay, we lost 2 hit points, but I think it's worth the grind to sniper rifle. As long as we can make it another $100 or so. Come on, come on, earn that cleanup money. $808, we're getting there. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's almost otter time. Where am I gonna put it? I guess I'm gonna put the otter down here since I haven't added anything over there yet. Maybe early. No, let's put it early. Almost. Yes! With the sniper rifle. Looking so cute. Why is it so cute? It has no business being that cute. Hold on, let me zoom into this little cutie. Oh my gosh, what a star. What an absolute star. I don't know what I'm doing with this big gun. I just found it in the woods. Wait. Are you littering? Oh no, suddenly I know how to use this. Uh-oh. Yeah, they are kind of slow. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I think this game is kind of like making commentary. I really do. I think it's making commentary. They're slow, but are they strong? Dude, they look strong. Every time it hits something, it dies. I think it's insta-kill. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it's just, I'm just an innocent little auto. Maybe you shouldn't have left this big gun behind in the river and I wouldn't have it. I didn't even know it was a gun. I thought it was just another log. I think it's a one-hit kill. It looks like it's killing it immediately. If you whittle, I will have to pull the twiggle. The aforementioned lumberjack, upon realizing the velocity of the sniper otter's bullets and finding an opportunity to resume his untaxed income tendencies by chopping wood. What? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What do those words mean? What? I mean, honestly, the lumberjack should quit and should start sniping trash. The animals got it figured out, man. They already know. Alright, I'm gonna add down some supporting fire here. These frogs are super fast. Slow-moving instant kill death orb is just a minor inconvenience to the lumberjack, right? Like, but that's a big risk. What is the honor doing with all the bullet casings? Recycling them. Obviously. How could you even ask that? No, I see what you're saying, Andrews. Like, the lumberjack's like, oh, the bullet fires. And it's just like, get right out of the way. Just wait till I put down 2, 3, 4 sniping otters. Then you'll be sorry. But really, I think the frog is probably just pretty solid. Just spam frogs. We got this. I think we won. Adorable game. I love the art. I love the ecological concept. An otter with a sniper rifle is a stroke of genius. Like, I don't think you can top an otter with a sniper rifle. Really pretty art. The music, the sound is really good. So like, great job, team. And thank you so much for joining into this jam. These portraits are everything. These should be emotes. This guy is an emote icon right there. All right, so link in the chat again if you guys want to play that one. We have one more left, uno más, and this one is by Raphael, and it is called Double Defense. Now this one is probably one of the most unique ones. It is really very different. It's incredibly unique. And it feels like it was sort of designed more for like a touchscreen type of situation. Use coins to build and upgrade defensive towers, but you earn banknotes by killing monsters. You can spend them on warriors that will attack enemy castle, generating coins. Swipe/tab for mode change, left click to place, right click to sell for 5 coins. Okay, I might forget the coin part. So this is an interesting one because this one I had a hard time figuring out, but luckily I had one of the mods explain it to me, and now I understand this game. Awesome music by actually the winner of the last Game Like Jam. The music is by the winner of the last Game Like Jam. Traumatized Edgeworth. We'll love to see that teamwork there. Okay. Absolute freaking banger, I might add. Complete and utter total jam. Alright, let me get out of the way here. I'm not really in the way, but... Okay. Tracker composing. Nice. So this has a very interesting mechanic where you're actually playing like 2 boards at once. There's this top one that's like red colored, and then there's this bottom one that's like blue colored or green or something. I guess it's green. Now the ones on the bottom, oh, I see. The ones on the bottom are going to attack units, sort of like you would normally expect. And that's what the yellow coins, this 5 up here, spending money for that goes towards building towers on these dots. Now up top is where we spend this blue money, and the blue money is going to spawn enemies On the bottom, when we destroy an enemy down here, we earn money on the blue. Or like, sorry, we earn blue money. The rectangle up here, the 20. That's going to increase if we kill enemies down here in this section. Up in this section, if enemies destroy towers, or no, if enemies survive, that is to say the towers don't kill the enemies, then this is going to go up. I know it's like, why are you explaining this? I can't understand. It's very strange, but I think you'll get it once we see it. All right. So I'm going to build a basic tower here. Let's put it right there. And I'm going to start the wave. So just like we'd expect, we get some enemies coming in from the left on the path. And you can see the blue rectangle money is going up. Now, I don't have any more gold coins, so that means I can't actually buy anything on the bottom. I have no money for that. However, I can buy things on the top. And you can see, by putting a tower down here, it also added a tower up at the top. So if I actually want these guys to survive over here. Let's buy a tiny warrior and a basic warrior. So the tower is going to attempt to attack it. But as you can see, it didn't defeat it. It did kill that one, though. Now, when this one gets to the end, we're going to get gold coins. So it's like this weird, like, balance. And I guess you just have to try. I don't know. I don't know really how you die. How do you lose in this one? I don't know. But that's just generally kind of how this works. So now we have a second tower, I guess like randomly placed over here. So I have no more money, so we have to, I guess have I lost? No, because we're gonna earn money. Okay. So now I can start spawning some guys in here. And I want them to survive. So that way I can earn coins. Again, I'm not exactly sure what the, like, ultimate goal is. But, I mean, I think, like, the creativity and the cleverness here is actually amazing. Really, really unique gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna need these guys to survive. I think the green can make it. The others are going down. So it's just gonna be a little bit of coin. Just like super, super creative. I don't know if there's games like this or this is just out of Raphael's imagination. So I still can't afford a tower over here. So we just gotta kind of keep farming. It almost like kind of starts to cancel itself out a little bit. Let's see if I can save up for that tiny warrior. And maybe a little extra on top of that. Now you'll notice this also doesn't have the BLOONS layers. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh dear. Maybe, I don't think I have time. I was gonna see if I could get this to the end. Oh, maybe I can, and buy a tower. Dang. Oh, I just lost money up here. I don't know if we can earn it back, because I think the weak ones are going to get killed. So I guess I'll just start this wave. The green one seems to be able to survive. So let's see if we can... It is kind of starting to build up. Now I'll be able to get two that survive. Oh, come on. I want that. I want like a better tower. Wait, it only advances if I'm looking at it? Wow. So it like actually pauses. Oh god, this tower was a mistake. Dude, this tower sucks. What? What? Oh, jeez. It's just randomly shooting. I have made a grave error. Okay, give me some tiny warrior. Give me the class 4 warrior. Some of this too. What's glorious? Oh no. Oh gosh. Actually, it's crazy. It's like I doubt it's so trippy the way it makes me think about this. Because on one hand, I'm like, oh, that tower sucks. The spin. Oh, I died. On one hand, I'm like, oh, that tower sucks. But then I get to the other side and they're like wrecking the ones that I'm trying to get to the end. So it's like, does that tower actually suck? It's such a trippy thing to be torn between how it feels to attack here and how it feels to be attacked up there. It's really interesting to swap between those. Okay. So this time I'm gonna start up here. I don't know, just to make it different. Because there's no towers. So we can earn some money here. But it's at some point it's like, what's the strategy here? Like, I guess we just ever so gradually maybe can like inch our way up, but then it's just so, it's like even though we're inching our way up, the game is like pushing us down so hard. It's such a bizarre concept. But props for creativity. I can't imagine I'm ever gonna afford any of these. I wish we could get fast tower, but I just can't afford it. So I guess we're gonna do basic tower. I'm just gonna put that right there. It's clever how they're like two apart, so I can't get it to hit both sides. Also, the towers are very hard to optimize position-wise. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You leave my class 4 alone. Yes! So it seems like it is wise to earn money over here first. What a wild concept. Just so out there. Okay, give me the money. Oh, I'm one away. If you spam click, do they spawn faster? I don't know. Do they? Spam a bunch of cheap ones? Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean the start wave button? What am I spamming? Alright, the long tower I was not happy with, so we're not gonna do the long tower. Or do you mean like clicking the purchases? The unit's on the other screen. Spam. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, yeah, let me try it. like this strategy. Nice. So it seems like I don't have to be looking at the area for it to function. But like sometimes that did seem true. I don't know. $13, $14, $15! You got me that one extra. Okay, sweet. Give me the fast tower. Burn them down. This is fun. It's fun to figure it out because it's really, like, at first counterintuitive. And then kind of like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it feels like the game is fighting me. But then it is really satisfying to kind of figure out. That was a good thought, Precipier. It's like single player Bloons tower defense battles. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, so Bloons tower defense battles. Yeah, that's a thing. Is that like a game where like 2 people play? And like 1 player is the units and 1 player is the tower? And then you're saying that this is giving you that 2-player experience, except with 1 player. That's awesome. All right, let's try the multiple small ones again. Click, 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 click at him, 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 click at him. Look at him go. They're like, oh, I can't get him all. They actually did an amazing job. I probably should have picked a more resilient. You both build and send balloons at the same time? No, it didn't. It's because, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like the game keeps forcing against you as you buy better towers. You can't succeed well up here. So it's like every good thing that happens is just actually bad. It's like there's an equal bad thing that happens for every good thing. It's like this game should be called Crappy Karma. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I guess we should not. I'm not, because I don't think we're having any problems. I don't think I need to add any new towers. So it is, yes. So you can see there's the fast one and 2 basic ones. Fast one and 2 basic ones. What it isn't mimicking is the placement, but it kind of is too, because they're like nearby each other, but they aren't like in exactly the same position. For every action, an equal and opposite reaction. Yes, yes, an equal and opposite reaction. It's so messed up. All right, I'm gonna try a bunch of class 4s. See how they do. Go on, class 4. You can do it. Let's go. I don't even know why I'm happy. It's like I'm so confused. Like, is this good? I guess what losing is getting like 0 money on both sides, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. But we got on wave 5 last time, and I have now made it to wave 6. So like that's progress. Hey Raphael, welcome. Yeah, I'm playing your game. We're right at the end though. I'm pretty much done. But we'll give it a little longer. All right, long tower. I don't think we need another tower. Like we are doing good. I should be able to save up. So I guess what the strategy ends up being is what are the minimum number of towers that you can set up over here. It's cool. It's such a trippy. Okay, we gotta do something here. All right, give me a fast tower. Just do it. Oh, it wasn't enough. All right, just 1 hit. We can take 1 hit. Oh, this is hit points. So when this goes down, that's how you lose. So this is the most important area to protect, because when that goes down, it's game over. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I see. All right, give me those class 7s. Those class 4s that cost 7 are sturdy. Come on, class 4s. You can do it. Oh man. Here comes the wrath of the fast. Barely a dent. Let's go. Class 4 popping off. It is. Oh, we got greens now. I love this. I wish I had more time to spend on this, because it's really, there's something really fun about this. And like getting the hang of it, it's like, okay, let's go. Why are they not dying? Why are they still alive? Yeah, multi-tower, multi-tower! Yeah, burn them down! Let's go! It is an incredibly solid game. I agree. Yes, multi-tower. Oh, we're losing health. It's crazy because multi-tower seems like it's a bit messy with how random it is, but it's fast enough that it covers a lot of ground. Alright, I gotta keep playing this one. This is super fun. It's our last one, and like, I'm probably gonna die soon anyway. Yeah, I agree. You know, a big note I would have, although I try not to be critical of these games as long as they're not trolling me, but just like earlier when Dungeon Martian was saying, because you can keep going with it, this is critique to help you keep going with it. To help you keep going with it, make the gameplay more intuitive, right? More clear how you play it, because I already figured it out and had it explained to me by somebody, so that helped me understand. But for someone who's new to this, it's very frustrating. But man, it is super fun. Multi-tower brute force it, exactly. 285? Dude, Tiny Warrior supremacy. Let's go. These guys are bae. And I believe they're quite valuable as well. Alright, a little bit of money for us. Yes, as a game prototype, it rules. I agree, like, I'm hooked. Something kind of creepy about this one. I don't know, like it's like a bunch of little ants. I feel like I just like turn on the lights and cockroaches just like scattered. Yes. Yes. What I end up feeling is like excitement to get this money, because it's really fun to try and like spawn units that will avoid the towers, and then I dread having to add more towers because it's gonna make it more difficult. It's such an interesting like balance. I just love that. But we're kind of cooking now. I think we got past the constantly pushing me down and minimal gains, and we're starting to like jump a lot more and resist against the game, making it itself too difficult. All right, last wave. We have to stop. But we'll do one more. Made this in half a month. It's a great prototype. I'm gonna do a bunch of these guys just to mix it up. All right, so we've got yellows and greens surviving down there. Can we start both waves at the same time just for fun? Yeah, we can. The multitaskness is just awesome. I think a lot of them died. We're still cooking. All right, this was Double Defense by Raphael. It's so good. Just love it. You guys should definitely try it, but it's very confusing at first. Raphael, you should keep going with it, because I think you've got something really special here. Alright guys, that is it. That is it. Those are all of the Game Like Jam games. We did them. We did them all. of course, I have to give major props to everybody and the winners of the second Game Like Jam ever. Ghostbusters, Saber's Balloon Game, and Slime Fest. Congratulations, guys, for making the best Balloons likes, but that doesn't mean we all didn't also do a good job. We made so many cool games. Like, yo, I loved getting to revisit Balloons over and over again and experience so much variety. I love this game jam. Like I hope you guys feel what I feel, which is like pride. Pride for having finished stuff. You know? Like, we did the 1 hour jam for 2.5 years, and sometimes you guys would come through with bangers, and me too. Rarely, almost never. But this allows you to be sure that you're going to hone your game dev skills and hopefully by the end finish something. So I'm really proud of you guys for going on this crazy journey with me and doing this wild idea of making copies of games, because a lot of these don't even feel like copies. And for the ones that do, excellent. You nailed it and you did a really good job. Collaborative 20 games challenge. I love that. Let's go. So now, I do want to give some major thank yous to the people who are going to help ensure that I get a new microphone stand. So big shout out to Jonas for the gift membership, to Rolrick for the $7, Kai Guy for $5, Joey for $5, and Pierogi for $5, and Mervkins for $5. And Mervkins for 5 gift memberships. Thank you. I'm definitely getting a new microphone stand, so I don't have to deal with this broken one anymore. And now I gotta sing all you guys a song. Alright, here we go. Oh, Rorik, you got the ball rolling. You made sure things are gonna be okay. You're full of terrificness. Oh, Rorik, thank you for getting the ball rolling. I think you're terrific. Oh, Rorik. Oh yeah, I'll embarrass myself with this song. Kai Guy, you came and said hi and stand up for the microphones. Oh, thank you, Kai Guy, for being you. You're so special, yes, it's true. Kai Guy came through and said hi and stood up for the microphones. Oh yeah, thank you for doing that. You're a real one, Kai. I will sing a bad song for you. And Mervkins, you're throwing me a curveball of support. Thank you, Mervkins, for throwing the curve in of support. Thank you, Mervkins, for throwing the curve of support in. Thank you, Mervkins, for throwing the curve of support in. You're the realest, don't you know, Mervkins? Throwing a curve of support in. Ah, yeah, that's Mervkins. And Pierogi gone, and Pierogi gone, and Pierogi gone, who's not gone. I'm singing a song, embarrassing myself into people who are not yet gone, like Pierogi gone, who is not gone. Pierogi gone, thank you for coming on in, supporting the channel. You're a real one, Pierogi gone, and you're not gone like Joey Bucklin. You're giving me good luck in the way of support. Oh, Joey Bucklin, giving me good luck in this stream. Don't you know, Joey Bucklin, giving me all kinds of good support. If you wanna check out the last time we played games like this in a game like Jam, you can tap in the bottom left like Joey Bucklin. You're gonna be in luck, because in the bottom right you will also find out that you can see the next one that we're gonna do. Thank you, guys. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Tap or click in the bottom left if you're watching this after the live stream to see the last time we made games together. Tap in the bottom right to the next one. I hope I see you guys there. I'll be back next Friday. Unless you're a member, I'll see you on Monday.